They're out in Laddie's paddock, enjoying some grass. Let's see, we've got a little sky going on here. I'm gonna drop this down a touch. You know how to, oh, you know what, if I drop it down a touch, you're gonna see the fence. So we're gonna stay right here for now, because if I drop it down, you're gonna see the fence. Maybe I can just drop it. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Thank you for joining us. So today we have on some upcycle. So normally we do fairy stuff. We're gonna do half and half. Fairy, cowgirl, fairy, cowgirl, fairy, cowgirl. And I've also made some other decisions and some other changes, and we'll talk about it today on our YouTube. But here's the back of the pants. Every time I wear these pants, they get a little thinner and you rip. Oh yeah. So I thought these were too short because there's like a rip right here. They're not too short. I call these my shorts because I don't wear shorts much, but I got, it's funny because when I go to put these jeans on, your feet go through the front. So you have to like adjust a little bit. But thank you so much for joining me and the horses. Yay. And we're gonna get right on it because I know that sometimes, you know, people say, oh yeah, we're gonna do a video. And then if you wanna see the horses again, we can go back there. Today is a nice cloudy day for filming. Yay, love it. I absolutely love it. Here we are, my little happy denim tent. So I said 20 ideas. Let's see, should I drop this down a little bit? Yeah, let me drop you guys down a little bit. I had you up because the fence is, but I could drop it down a touch. Hang on, sorry. Here we go. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit more normal. Ah, here we go. Hey, thanks for checking in. Schooler's in the house. Yeah, so we had the horses here in the beginning. We got Cowgirl Day going on here. I'm getting ready for the fair, and I've made a decision. And Schooler, I'm glad you're here because I called you. Oh, let's see. We gotta get our phone rolling with the fans. Yada yada. I know nobody likes the fans. I heard them on my YouTube makes like a little short for me, and I heard them on the short, and I was like, oh yeah, the fans are really annoying. Hopefully we will next year have air conditioning, and what we're doing is we're changing our little YouTube format a little bit. I'm gonna go and do whatnot. I was listening to a person that does reworked upcycled denim, and I'm gonna look into it a little bit more because I'd have to get like a scale and a printer and things like that. And it's an auction. It's a live auction, and I think that'd be perfect for me because people are like, "How do I buy your stuff? How do I buy your stuff? How do I buy your stuff?" So we can do that. So we'll do maybe like half and half, where I do like YouTube in the morning. What's it now? 8 to whatever, and then today I'm gonna try to actually. I forgot my saw machine, but I can go grab it and get it. Thanks for the like. Woohoo! I could grab my sewing machine, but I think it's early for some of our friends. Like here in America, it's only 5 a.m. in California. So I'm up early. We're gonna get this show rolling. I'm glad you guys are up early too. I got a short coming out, but here's some of the denim stuff that we made, and we're gonna bring it to the fair. So this is a jacket that I made. I originally I think I had it listed for like $90. We're gonna sell it for $59. If I don't sell it here, if I don't sell it at the fair, I'm gonna sell it on whatnot. I just gotta figure out how to get there. And then this is a pair of shorts I made. Yay, so super fun. I'm gonna take them off the hanger. And then we're gonna do a little work on the denim stuff. I gotta get ready for the fair. So here's, oh my gosh, they came out so stinking cute. So I made this cute little belt out of a piece of tie-dye, and then I made these cute little Jeep ducks. So I guess the ducks kind of can go with I put this little star on here, stars, hearts, all kinds of fun stuff. I'm gonna hang those up. Let's see, these I'll show you how I did these, because I want you guys to also, you know, get ideas for yourself. And let's see. So this, careful with the bleach. You don't want to put too much bleach because your clothes will become thinner when you bleach them. But you can just, then if they do rip, you just put a patch. But these had that stringy stuff across here. So I took out that stringy stuff and added this cute little tie-dye in the front, and then some cute little stay positive, and then this cute little heart on the back. These are done. We're gonna sell these at the fair. If they don't sell at the fair, and I'm gonna sell them at the fair for $22. If they don't sell at the fair for $22, we're putting them on Whatnot, okay? So you guys were asking, how can you buy this stuff? I got the Whatnot app, and we're gonna start selling it on Whatnot. It's like an auction. It's a live auction. I get to do exactly what I'm doing, and then sell the stuff on Whatnot. And you just have to ship it, and yeah, it sounds like it's fun. I see some things on YouTube like do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it. Here's a cute little vest I made, and my friend actually loved this vest, and I was like, you know, but it just didn't fit her perfectly. So, but I was like, you're gonna have it, you know. But we are gonna sell some stuff on Whatnot. I'm gonna show you how to make it on YouTube. I can also show you how to make it on Whatnot. I think I'd imagine. I haven't really checked into it, but there was a girl, and she was on one of the, look at how cute this is. I mean, I would totally wear this with this jacket, right, and with this outfit. I think it's so cute. Oh, I do have another jacket that's gonna be for sale. Yeah, it's funny because I want to sell it local, but I also want to sell it on Whatnot. Has anyone heard of Whatnot? Anyone else in here? Have they shopped on Whatnot? Have they heard of Whatnot? It's like, I think it's like Etsy, but live. The one lady I was listening to, she sells golf clubs and golf shirts. I kind of fell asleep on it last night, but here's this, oh my God. Thank you for checking in. Oh, is this, let's see, social media, let me see. I need glasses for that one, you guys. I can kind of get it going, but sometimes like, cool jeans, yay, thank you, Schooler. Pony Show Mods, all chat, hope everyone, hi, oh, here for the show, HTFS, here for the show, and here for the show in the house, woohoo. All right, in case, if you're here, I'm gonna throw a here for the show in as a moderator too, in case Schooler's gotta go, hopefully, and no pressure, but let's see, add as a moderator. The more moderators, the better, because then we don't have any trolls. When they see the blue, they're like, ah, whatever. I didn't realize that you needed moderators. The next time that HTFS posts, it will come up below. Morning, hi, morning cutie, yay! So I got people posting on my. I just posted another short. Feel free to go watch it and then come back. So let's see. So I created this jean jacket. Like I said, you have to start out with something cool to create something cool. You can't take like an ugly jean jacket, well, maybe you can. Maybe you can take an ugly jean jacket, an ugly sweatshirt, and make something really cool. Actually, I'm wrong. You can't take like a ugly is cool, cool is cool. Right in the middle of that like fast fashion, not cool. So you got to find something that's fun. So yeah, and what I did was, I love softness. So this is a real soft sweatshirt that I bought, I upcycled it. And then here's the back. Peace sign on the back. I'm gonna sell it at the fair, maybe for $59. Everything I have is $59 or under. I never wanna go above that price, but I am gonna do WhatsApp, and that's an auction. And if it goes above the price, then I got no control over that. So, but if I sell it at the fair, it's gonna be cheaper. If not, it's going on WhatsApp, you guys. I gotta, I don't know. You know, I'm just having fun with it, and I'm just here for, she's just here for the show, I'm just here for the fun, you know what I'm saying? All right, and then I have some other stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I want to try this WhatsApp thing, so I'm going to keep some of the stuff. I did contact Events, because she said she wanted that fairy skirt. So far, she hasn't gotten back to me. Let's see, it is already, it's 8 a.m. and it's already hot out. So yeah, so we're gonna split the show. We're gonna do YouTube in the morning, and then WhatsApp about around 11. So we're gonna split up our show. But this is a pair of Levi's, and they look super cute on. Not so cute in the hanger, but really cute on. They look kind of like this, but a little darker. And then they've got this colonial antique vintage quilt in here. And I tell people too, when they do the quilts, I'll check out what you guys are saying in a sec. When they do the quilts, I think that Grandma Fluffy's in another time zone, because I think it's really early for her. But when you put the quilts on there, you can't, like even this too. This here, it's a shirt, but it has denim behind it. When you put something, you need depth behind it, okay? You need thickness behind it. So look at that. That looks like a regular quilt, but there's jeans behind it. And you can see with this purple background that I sewed. First I sewed the quilt to the jeans, and then I sewed it on here. So it's a lot of energy to create this. But we're gonna keep on making fun things. We're gonna, yeah, so here I got, oh, I said $59. I'm mistaken. I said 58. All right, so we got them for sale. Then I created these cute shorts. Let's see. Here for the show's asking questions. So let's oh, it's only 74 degrees, but it was really muggy. But now, morning cutie. Kylie from Canada. What's up, Kylie? These signs, yay. That's super cute. I love the hood. Yeah, and you know too, it makes it softer. The patchwork. Okay, put your fabric on Jennifer. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Denise Harris. Oh, that's a pretty name. Morning. So for some people it's morning, some people in the UK it's afternoon, and in Australia it is 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. So hopefully we'll get some of our Australian crew here going on. So I put this star here, and let's see, here's some of our stars. So I cut them out. I did my dad's jacket, so I cut them out. But what I saw on here, and see how I have this like light background of the star, and then the star is the same color. You need to make it pop. You really need to put this on here. But if I keep on putting more and more stuff on these shorts, you got to figure, like, if you're trying to sell it or upcycle it or get rid of, like, if it's your own shorts, dude, have at it, go for it, you know, go all out. But if it's not your shorts, you're never going to get your money back out of the time and effort that you made. And look at, so this pocket probably took me 4 hours. If you figure $15 an hour, 4 hours is $60. You're not, and that's just the pocket, and then the shorts, and then the star. So let's say these shorts probably took me 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 hours. So let's say 7 hours. 7 times 15, what does that come to? I don't know, 100 or something dollars. All right, I'm gonna sell them for 22 bucks. So you can't keep on putting more stuff on there. So you have to, like, I'm learning. So you can do cool stuff. Like here's the thing with art. Sometimes you get your money back, sometimes you don't. But I'm making wonderful friends, and that's what I'm really in it for. Like I read a post today, and it said, what did it say? It said something about money. It's not about making money. It's about like not what money can buy you, but really it's, you know, it really isn't. It's not about making money. It's about making happiness. You're like, I don't want to be like, oh, I want to make $50,000 a year. I'm going to make $100,000 a year. I made $100,000 a year. You know what? I spent 101. So yeah, so you have to just make it so it's fun. You know, when I was a caretaker for the billionaire, but where I lived was very expensive. So I made a lot of money, but I spent a lot of money living there. So now I'm learning. All right, this one I like. The sweatshirt's a little thicker, so it's got a little bulk. Like I got my cute little angel wings on the back, and this I had this pink sweatshirt. I think I got it for maybe $5, and the jean jacket, so maybe $5. So I have like $10 worth of energy in here. I think I posted it at $58. Yeah, I have it posted at $58. Then I put this cute little butterfly on the inside. I'm sure that there's more fun stuff on the inside. I love putting stuff on the inside. But this jacket probably took me the entire thing a day to make. So let's say you had $10 in materials. But here's the best part about this jacket is this jacket will now have a forever home. It's not, if you see it at the Goodwill, it's not gonna end up in the landfill. So that's my whole point about it. We can't save every denim jacket, but we saved this one. This is not, and this has like Outer Banks, North Carolina, Outer Banks, North Carolina. And then I think I put a heart over here too. Oh no, maybe I didn't. That must be another jacket. I forget, I get lost. Let me see. So we got 7 likes. You guys are awesome. Oh my God, Pony. The whole code is super cute. Yay, please. Oh, thank you so much here for the show. Love the pocket on the front idea. Yeah, and you know what's that pocket on the front idea? Totally, like, total cell phone, you know, or wallet or whatever. Like, why put your wallet in your back pocket? Because you know what too, you can crack your phone in your back pocket, but you're not gonna crack your phone in your front pocket. Yeah, but in order to get that pocket to look like that, you have to like take it off the jeans slowly with a seam ripper, and then it looks cool. Like if you just cut the pocket off, you cut the pocket off, but it's not gonna look like this. And then I sewed that star on before obviously. Because you can't, yeah, the pocket on the, and it's a big pocket. So like here, let's see. Here's my my cell phone for my bat phone for the thing. So yeah, like look at that, totally. Like you could fit your wallet and your phone. How cute is that, right? On your shorts. So fun. Yeah, so I just come up with fun, cute ideas, and please feel free to use any of my ideas, share them with friends. But yeah, we're gonna start doing Whatnot app. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. I was researching it yesterday. So yeah, and we're gonna do like I think every other day we're gonna do like cowgirl. Oh, here, and I put this. I love these cute conversation hearts that says wink wink. Just funny. It's like little things that only you know are there, you know. These were my pants. They're not done. I do want to finish them today because I keep saying they're not done. I got to get ready for the fair. The fair is Tuesday, so I have to be set up on Monday. So today is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're setting up Monday, so we have 4 days. And I've been like, oh yeah, fair's coming. And I'm like, oh, fair's here. So let's see. So these have a hole in the back. Ta-da! These have a hole over here. These were my pants. So yeah, you get to get a original, legit pony show, worn with my horses pants. And the reason why the butt wears out all the time is because I ride horses. So that's why the butt wear. That's why my butt wear. That's an interesting thing to say on YouTube, right? That's why my butt wears out. You know what too? Like I was thinking about it. You know, with the WhatsApp, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. YouTube can shut me down tomorrow. They could just be like, "Yep, we're not showing your posts anymore." So I think to do both things is a really good idea. All right, so this is a kid's jacket that I found. The same. We're gonna put $59 on this. I spent a lot of time making it. I know it's a lot for a kid's jacket because the kids are gonna outgrow it, but you can give it to your cousin. Okay. So it was a sweatshirt. It was a sweatshirt that looked like this, and then I had the denim jacket that looked like this. And then oh my God, really, isn't this cute? It says top cookie seller, put the peace sign on the back. And the peace signs are kind of easy, kind of hard to make, but I just take like a bowl or something and I cut out a circle. And then I put this part on first. Just go right here, go right here, go right here, and then do all the way around. You just cut little pieces all the way around. All right, so there you go. And then I put this cute little ice cream cone on the front. And sometimes when I put on patches, I put them right on the pants. But sometimes I put them on a piece of denim, and then it just sort of makes them pop a little bit. Like that one's on a piece of denim. And then, yeah, and this one too. I don't know. Did I show this one with the Jeep? I don't know. I don't know if I showed this yet. I think maybe I did. I'm not sure. Anyway, I love my Jeep. I think I put it on. Oh, this would actually look really cute with this outfit. It's just that the sleeves are kind of thick. And I have a bunch more. I said 20 ideas. We definitely have way more than 20 ideas. I got my shorts over there. I'm gonna actually get my what do you call it, sewing machine. Oh, and we got the tie-dye hanging up. Oh, let's do that right now. We're gonna dye some laddie hair. Yay, Bestie, what's up? Is Grandma Fluffy here? Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Fluffy's in the house. All right, I think this coat goes really cute. See, I used to think like, denim on denim, a little too much. No, never, not too much. All right, $59. I'm gonna either contact me. You can post on the thing. I'll give you, if you're like, oh my God, Barbie, I'm gonna try to sell it at the fair first because then I can get the cash. After the fair, so whatever, Monday or Tuesday, I'll post it. But after that, we're gonna, whatever doesn't sell to you guys on YouTube, we're gonna, no. Actually, we'll just contact me, whatever, we'll talk. Depends on who it is. Grandma Fluffy, you know the deal. If you want something, it's yours, you know. All right, here we go. So that we've come, but I want to do a little fun thing right now. I have a little piece of laddie hair I want to dye. I just saw it hanging over here. So I think I have a bucket with pink in it. It was like this grayish, oh, my bucket, and I forgot that this bucket has a hole in it. My bucket has a hole in it, dear Liza, my bucket has a hole. All right, so I got this laddie hair. It was this like bluish grayish, and I washed it. So we're gonna put it in the pink and we're gonna see what happens. Let's see. Oh yeah, the pink. Uh-oh, this is pretty pink. Oh wow. Oh no, is this how it turned blue? Oh darn it, you guys. Hopefully this stays pink. And I forgot that this bucket does have a hole. I hope, yeah, I think I like the pink better. Let me see. I gotta find a pair of gloves. Hang on, let's throw on my gloves. You know, it's so funny. Like here I got my fairy stuff and my fun gloves or whatever. But let's see. I forgot that this bucket has a crack in the bottom. Let's see how it's coming out. You know, it's the pony show. It's got to be interesting. Oh, that looks much prettier than the gray. You know, I'm not saying long gray hair isn't pretty, but it wasn't. It wasn't like a pretty gray. It was like a bluish greenish gray. Oh, that's really pretty. Let's. I'm gonna tip this bucket over here so that the water stays in it, and then we're gonna. Oh, look at how pretty it is. Oh, you guys can't see. It's not coming out as pretty as it is in real life. Oh, that's much prettier. All right, so let's see how this looks. We're gonna set it down over here. We'll check on it in a minute. I'll set that right down over there. There we go. All right, set that down. Take my gloves off. We got a little tie-dye kit going on. So I'll show you guys. We tied some stuff yesterday. Today is tie-dye denim day. I think every day is tie-dye day. Some stuff is fairy tie-dye day, and some stuff is denim tie-dye day. But like, you know what happens? If you see somebody, like, you just look at this and you just smile, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's pretty. So the top came out really tie-dyed. I don't think there's a spot we missed. I think we were doing that pink on here. So we'll do this later. We'll work on this a little bit, but I want to get the colors, like the bottom. See how the top is like fully tie-dyed? I want to fully tie-dye the bottom too. I love this little piece of dark blue. Came out really cute. I'm going to read what you guys are saying in 2 seconds. All right, we got the horses out here today. Are they back there? Oh, there they are. We got our horses joining us today. Let's see. Oh, that's my coat. Let's back up so you can see the horses, because they're way cuter than me. Oh, you know what it is? They're right there on the fence line. I gotta pick you guys up a little bit. Hang on. I gotta pick up the phone. Oopsie. Oh gosh, hang on. All right, here we go. Sorry. I gotta pick up the phone so you guys can see the pretty horses. Because who doesn't want to see the pretty horses? There they are. Ta-da! There they are. There's the pretty horses. So these are this is Laddie's paddock, but these are not my horses. These are Terry's horses. But they're out here having some yummy grass. All right, I'm gonna read you guys look at the pretty horses. I'm gonna read the comments. So we got cowgirl denim horses day. All right, let's see. Will someone become my friend? Oh, Sophia, we're all your friend. I can't respond, but oh, Sofan Ahmad. Yes, hi. All right, that's a nice lifestyle. I agree, Pablo. Oh no, Pabio. Hi, Pabio. Will you talk to my grandson? Hi, grandson. Yay, love this. Wow, you're so cool. Hi, Leon. Ah, we're all friends. Yay. Here for the show and Grandma Fuppy. Whoa, what's in the house? All right, let me see. I'm going to scroll back a little bit. Yeah, we're all here to say hi and welcome. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Fluffy. Thank you. Yay. Hi, girls. Hi, Sophian. I love the pink. Yeah, we like the pink better. Yeah. I showed you the other day. You guys saw Jojo. Oh, Jojo's from Australia. And we also have another person. And it was so funny because I'm like, her name just wasn't ringing a bell in my head. And I was thinking like, what is it? It's not Charlene from Australia. It's Charlene. And it's not like from the Outback. Why can't I think of it? Oh my gosh. I'm going out for nothing. I'm not going out for nothing. Jojo, what's up? Fluffy said stay inside and be safe. Oh, is it hot for everybody? You guys, I think it's early for some of our friends. Michigan is, oh yeah, us too. We had smoke earlier, but it settled, I guess. Let's see. Oh, and then I did look up denim and denim is trending. Oh, let's see, the freestyle foodie. If anyone has a channel and you want us to check it out, post in the comments. Bestie, today's Ron's birthday. Ah, happy birthday. I guess you guys are friends. Welcome, freestyle foodie. Loving your jeans. Oh yeah, the jeans are super cool. Let's see. Thank you so much. And I'm encouraging you guys to do it too. Barbie, hey, Fluffy's in the house. Oh, you know what? I have clothes in other size. Good morning, y'all. I do have clothes in other size, and I will show you. Let's see. But I'm gonna keep the wings. Yay, we got wings. Oh, on the jacket. Okay, so there we are. We're back to the beginning. All right, I did see that already. All right, Denise. Hi, Oklahoma. Oklahoma's in the house. Oklahoma here. Denise Harris. What's up? I've seen Denise Harris before. We're in the danger zone. It's already thick. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Anybody else getting that smoke? Yeah, you can't see it now, but I was like laying all across the fields. Yeah, because I go to the park in the morning. Oh, let's see, we're doing the horses. All right, so we're gonna keep the horses. I forgot, duh. All right, so we got the horses in the background here. Hopefully they'll stay with us. And then, so you guys can look at the pretty horses while I chat. And then I know everyone else has seen all these coats before, because I do have to make more. And what I'm going to do is after I go on YouTube, it's funny, I go on more YouTube, but we're going to join Whatnot. And then it's an auction site kind of like this, but you can actually buy the stuff. So we're going to start, I need to start, like, I need to start selling it, you know, like I need to start, I don't want to just keep showing it and go, oh yeah, here's what I made. No, well, some of the things are for friends. So this is for London, and this is what it looks like before, and it says I love on this side, I heart. This is a vintage, and I don't want to bore my friends that already saw it, but that's a vintage. Oh, they're being fresh. And then here's the after. This I made for my friend Mariana for the fair, and it's going to be nice and hot, so it's going to be perfect. But let me see. Let's show you how cool it is. So here, this looks brand new. Here, once you wash it, look at how cool it looks. It looks like it's been like that forever. I absolutely love this. And this one, her coat's a little bigger, so it says I love the USA. I can actually put this on. I did a short video with these on. Awesome. Yay, we like it. So, well, it's a little tricky with the sleeves to put it on because these sleeves are probably small and it just gets bunched up underneath me. I should have put on a different shirt. That was kind of, this was like the wrong shirt for trying on. Yeah, I think I like the pink on the horsehair too. So I like the pink. But look at how cute it is. And so I had, so, and here's the shorts, guys. And I said, and I want to inspire you guys to make this too. My channel is about creating things, but inspiring you to create this stuff. And Grandma Fluffy, thank you for welcoming everybody. And we're going to do like, I think the way I should do it is cowgirl one day, fairy the next. Cowgirl one day, fairy the next. Because half of my clothes look like this, and then half of my clothes look like the fairy stuff. So yeah, we don't just want, and I am the upcycle fairy, but I guess I could be the cow granny at the same time, right? So these are the stars from the inside. You can also put your star on a circle, and it looks real cute, but remember to go different colors. If you do the circle here, you got to make sure that you go dark and light, so that you can see it and it pops. But anyway, here's the back of the jacket. Look at how cute it is. And this was a vintage quilt. Oh, I'll show you the quilt. I have the quilt right behind you guys. And it's funny because I use this quilt all the time, and I think I'm done cutting it because I actually love the way it feels, and I use it like a pillow. So I think I'm done cutting it because I love it. I just love the material. I love that somebody took the time to hand make this. I wish I didn't cut it, but I'll put some denim in there and just make it be a quilt again. But yeah, I definitely cut it, but I will definitely fix it and keep it. It's a beautiful quilt, and it should be cherished and loved. So we're gonna cherish it and love it. One thing I have to see. Sorry, sorry. I gotta sneeze. I'm like, uh-oh, I think I have to, never mind, I just sneezed. All right, so we're gonna start selling on Whatnot. I just have to figure out how to, I gotta get a bank account. You guys, I don't have a bank account. So I gotta get a bank account. I'm really like, I really try to like live my true gypsy life, but I want to start selling this stuff, and I think it'd be fun. So Whatnot is an app, and I've never heard of it. I heard of it yesterday, and it's an auction like what we're doing, but then you can buy the stuff. So yay, it'd be perfect for us. All right, and then here's a During jacket. This is a jacket that I got. I absolutely love it. And what I would do with this, I'm gonna tell you guys what I would do with this. So Love Tree denim, whatever that means. Anything that's made in America, you should leave it alone. Oh, made in China, cut it up. So we're gonna cut it. We're gonna save this jacket's life. If it was made in America, it's already got a saved life. But if it was made in China, it could go into a landfill. We're gonna keep it out of the landfill, make it cute. So we're gonna find a cool sweatshirt, and I have a cool sweatshirt, and we're gonna put some stars and some stripes, and I'm gonna cut this out, put a patch behind it, and all kinds of fun stuff. And then we're gonna sell that on WhatsApp. I mean, not WhatsApp. Whatnot. I think it's spelled WHATNOT. Whatnot, I think. But if you look it up, so this I got the shirt, I think was $1, and the jacket was $2. What I love about, and I'm gonna put it on. What I love about this jacket, it's not for sale because Jody already gave me 2 bales of hay. She bought Laddie lunch for 2 days. So, but what I love about it is it looks like a jean jacket, but it's stretchy, like it feels like a sweatshirt. So I cut out the stars and then I sew them back on. So here we go. It's like the perfect balance. And this probably took me a day to make. So I think 2 bales of hay is fair. Laddie for lunch for 2 days. And then this is, I found in her mom's in her mom's sewing kit. I found, and then I put them on, this is her granddaughter's jacket. So I put them on her granddaughter's jacket. So she has one, her granddaughter has two. And then here's the back, right? I gotta make a video. I gotta make a video. I should do it not Friday because we're doing, oh my God, love. Yeah, so the cherry, yeah, and you know, it's funny. I have a thing about her. So she gave me her mom. So Jody, you see her on here. Her kids call her, the grandkids call her D, but she gave me her mom's sewing kit. And then, so I put so I put the one cherry on her jacket. It's not sewn on yet, but then this is her granddaughter's jacket. But here's a heart on your sleeve. I do that a lot. Heart on your sleeve. And then right back here too, on the USA, is the other two cherries. So there was three cherries. But the wildest part is that I am a collector of ladybugs. And it's always three. I do 3 ladybugs. And this I found in her mom's sewing kit, these 3 ladybugs. I have a tattoo here, one here, and one here, of 3 ladybugs. I have 3 jackets with 3 ladybugs on it. Where's the horses? Oh, they're way over here. All right, we can't see them. Well, there's one. All right. So I'll just have to walk away and come back. Okay. So, hi, Stormy. Hi. Oh, there's new people. Hi, Stormy. Thank you guys for checking. Oh, thanks for the likes. All right. So you can kind of see, who's that? Frankie. That's Frankie's butt. So who's out there is, let's see here. If I move over a little bit, we can maybe find the horses. I'll just have to run back and forth to get the stuff. But since, oh, there's Ace. Weird. If I'm under the tent, if I walk away from the tent, I had 179 people watching. Now there's 136. I just want to show the horses, and I walk away, and sorry, I want to show the horses, and I can't. I walk away from underneath this tent, and the phone cuts out. I don't get it. I don't get what's with this tent. If I walk over there, if I go over by Laddie, it stops. If I go over by the horse trailer over there, my traveling gallery, it stops. Now we had 152 people. Now we got 52 people. I give up. No, I don't give up. I'm kidding. It's just frustrating. But here's, hopefully you guys can see us. I think Grandma Fluffy's still here. But yeah, so we made it pink. I like the pink. It looks like I had some stuff in that bucket because there's stuff in here. So I put the pink on here, and then I love it. And then we will, oh yeah, this is pretty. And then we will, I'm gonna put some horsey. Oh, they're back. Okay, good. I was like, are you joking? So maybe we'll put it in the pink again. Maybe we'll give it a little bit longer soak here. We'll put it in the pink again, and we'll see if it gets a little pinker. We'll leave it in there for a minute. Let me stir it around with some. Got my gloves. I'm always working on 16 different things at once. It's like, I think artists are all a little ADHD or whatever you want to call it. All right, we'll leave that in there for a minute. We'll leave that in there for a minute because you know how it's when it dries, everything always gets a little bit lighter. All right, where were we? Jackets. All right, so this one. So guys, I'm gonna start selling this stuff on WhatsApp. So I don't think, there's things that I don't think I'm bringing to the fair. This jacket, I wish I left intact, but I didn't because it was probably worth more money before I cut it up. So before you cut anything up, read the label. This jacket is vintage. It was made in the USA. And that makes them rare and valuable. And it was probably worth like $100 and I cut it. So now it's probably worth like 20. You know, it's like when you shine something, but I love it and I'm glad I did. I call it my love jacket. So it was a men's large. So which is cool about the men's large is the sleeves are real long. I love it because it's got snaps. Like it's just so cowgirl, you know? And then, so I call it my love jacket. This was one of my favorite shirts. I wore it so much I wore it out. And then a lot of my clothes, I wear them so much I wear them out. And then I just put them on something else. So here it says L and then a little heart, LOVE. And then the back was a pair of jeans that someone gave me. So how I did that was, let's see how I did that. I took the jeans, I cut it out the size of the jacket, and then I cut out another pair of jeans, and then I had the stencils, and I cut out the stencils. So that's what it is. It's 2 pairs of jeans, and then we made stencils, and that's how I made that. This probably took me like a good 3 days. So we're gonna do the what not auction. I love the jacket. Yay, you love my love jacket. And the sleeves too. I really make an effort. This is like pockets from the front. That's the pocket from the front. That's part of the pocket that's pockets from my jeans. So a lot of the stuff is from my stuff. This was from a belt from something. Oh, this is the pocket from the front. So let's see. Oh no, maybe that's still there. Oh yeah, the pocket from the front is still there. I just sewed it on. So yeah, so that's a pocket from another front of something. And then I cut it off because I mean, who uses the jean jacket pockets anyway? But now you can actually use it because there's no flap there. So I just made it cool, you know, made it my own. All right, these are a pair of 7 jeans. So like I said, you sometimes start out with cool jeans to begin with, and your jeans, giddy up, schooler in the house. And we're gonna sell these on Whatnot. This, like I said, I was saying before, this isn't just, is it just tie-dye? Yeah. Okay, so this was a tie-dye pair of jeans. You don't have to put jeans behind jeans, but this is thicker than the jeans. So it's, yeah, so these jeans I wore so much that I wore out. So you actually get a piece of me when you buy these jeans. We're gonna sell them on Whatnot, and we're gonna see what happens. It's an auction, and I'm gonna start doing it. I just have to get a bank account, but I spent a lot of time. I tie-dyed a pair of jeans, and then I put the bottom of the pair of jeans here. Like I really worked really hard on these, and I enjoyed doing it, but I spent a lot of time. I probably spent 2 or 3 days. It's a long time to do these. All right, this one too. Guys, I was gonna bring these to the fair, but I'm not anymore. I'm gonna sell them on Whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna leave them here. So somebody said something like we don't do biggers. These are men's 38s. So I do biggers. Somebody said when they go and they see the upcycled, recycled. Yeah, I know that everybody wants cool stuff, and you know too. And if you're not this size, you can wear them like a baggy look or whatever. But I got these cute little hearts on the bottom. So what I do is I draw a big heart, and then I cut out the middle, and then I sew it on there. And then each time you wash these, this will get more and more like this. So, because I only wash them once, like I'm not gonna wash them 100 times. Like, you know, we don't want to trash the denim, but also like I go to the laundromat, so it costs me like every time I go to the laundromat, it's like 40 bucks. 40 bucks plus soap. All right, so these are cool. These are, people know about this. I didn't know about this, but upcyclers do. It's Levi's with a capital E. And same as that jacket that was made in America that I trashed. These I probably took the value out of as well. I like them. Careful bleaching, but these are not the first generation capital E. I would have been really bummed because the first generation capital E's are worth $500. If you could find the old pair of pants that looks like brand new, made in 1960, made in the United States from Levi's, like in some old man's garage, if you can go to, I'm gonna say I'm gonna start doing that, but I'm not, because I'm not. I'd rather just hang out with you guys. And of course, I cut out all the tags, so that also devalues it. But none of those tags said made in America, so it's not important. These were made in the 80s. They are button flies. I am gonna sell them on Whatnot, and it's gonna be the pony show on Whatnot. So we're gonna do half a day on YouTube, half a day on Whatnot. These are mine, but I'm just showing you what you can do. And it's super fun, and you can do this all by hand. And what I do is, the way that I get all this stuff on these jeans is, I'll show you. So this one looks pink, but you know what? It's the same as this blue. And the blue has dark blue behind it. And I would have used lighter blue, but I'm glad I didn't, because I think it pops a little bit. I just had the jeans at home and I did that. And I'm gonna read the comments in a second. And I would have, because I'm gonna keep these, I would have, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this belt off, because I'm never going to wear this belt. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna rework these as you watch. So here, let's see, actually I'll get this. We're gonna rework these right now. So I'm gonna take this belt off because I wear a belt all the time and I don't need two. And I'm keeping these. I made these to sell, but now I've decided to keep them. I can see that I sewed this on by hand. I know it's different thread. The thread's real thick when I sew it by hand. So I sewed this on by hand, but we're gonna take it off. I do not need this. And we're gonna put it on something else, right? Because look how cool this is. This is a super cool belt. But I put on extra belt loops. I'm not sure why, because I'm a belt loop fanatic. And then it's annoying when I put my belt on if I miss one. I'm like a belt loop. It's a pet peeve I have. I only have 1 or 2 pet peeves. One of them is missing your belt loops. Let me see, there's people watching, so I'm gonna come right here right now. So yeah, so I took that off because I'm gonna wear these and I wear a belt. So I don't need this belt, and we'll put it on something else fun. We'll read the comments. And actually today, guys, It's like really hot today. So let me get that water because somebody said on Whatnot that you. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Ay ay ay. And in a minute, I know it's annoying because I listened to a video and I hear that fan and I'm like, oh my god, I would not listen to her. So I appreciate you guys for listening. And next year we will have air conditioning. My friend is putting in power for us, and we will have air conditioning next year. And then we won't need a fan. So, because we'll have air conditioning. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, that. Okay. So I have it up real high because we were doing the horses. But now, if I move away, you guys saw what happens. If I walk away from this phone for 2 seconds, come on. It shuts off. If I leave this tent area, I don't know what it is. Thank God, the tent area works. Let's see. So we're gonna do YouTube in the morning, and then we're gonna do Whatnot. Let me see if I can find. Oh, this phone doesn't work. I was gonna say, let me see if I can find the Whatnot app. The phone doesn't. That phone's just for. Yay! Say hi. Thank you. Here for the show. We're all friends here, spreading kindness. I'm watching an artist work in real time. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. We're just, and you know, it's nice too. Like it gives everyone a place to meet, and I know that Grandma Fluffy is really helpful in being a moderator for this show. But what it does is it gives us all an opportunity. This is too loud. You're too loud. You're supposed to be background noise over there. It just, you know what? Why not? Wow, Grandma. Sometimes I'm like just talking, and then sometimes I look at the numbers and I'm like, there's 31 likes. When I used to get like maybe for a 2 hour, live, I'd maybe get 4 likes. And then now, like, I turn around, we're not even here for an hour, 42 minutes, and we've got 32 likes. That's a like a minute, you guys. I think we got 40 subscribers yesterday, 80 the day before. This is completely insane. Grandma Fluffy is 90% of the show. I'm just like the blah, 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 but Grandma Fluffy's the show. So let's see. But we are gonna go to Whatnot. It's an app, and it's an app for selling stuff. I need to sell my stuff too. So we got to do a little bit of both, right? Hi, Ronald. I love when dudes hang out. Karen Virgin. I subbed. Yay, thank you for the sub. Subbed up. Oh, we got 2 subs up. See, Grandma's the one that gets everybody going. Everybody's subbing. I want to be a cowboy, baby. That's right. Me too. Hello from the UK. It is lunchtime in the UK if you're still here. We are here for the creative support that hosts as well as one another. Yeah, and you know what too? Grandma Fluffy, she posted we have a community page. So I know some people are just here to like say hi or whatever, but if you really want to share and inspire and encourage and uplift each other, there's a community page, and you can go on the community page and post pictures. You have to wait a week to post a picture. Great ideas. Yay, Linda. There we go. Linda said, sometimes people are only here for a second, so I say hi. Oh my. Hang on, wait. We don't need that. There's weird comments. Can't get rid of it. Remove. There we go. Let's see. Rhonda. Hi. We're all friends. Yeah, spreading love. Here for the show in the house. Thank you. Absolutely. Thanks for welcoming. Yay! Yeah, we got Grandma Fluffy. Oh yeah, we have fun stuff. So yeah, I have more stuff inside, but what I'm gonna do is yeah, so we can make bigger stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. I just start. Oh yeah, Denise me either. Did you know about that? Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Anybody with the Levi's? Levi's was my jam back in the day. Levi's is still the jam. Let's see. I love your work. I'm just going back. She said it happens after you wash them. Oh yeah. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. How do you get the? Oh yeah. I only washed that jacket once. It makes a mess all over my washer. Oh yeah. That's why I go to the laundromat. Shh, don't tell nobody. Yeah, no, I don't do my own washer. Oh, the color's amazing. Yay, 168 views. I know, it's crazy. 24 likes. Now, Grandma, we're up to Grandma Fluffy, you're up to 38 likes. I got nothing to do with the likes. This is all Grandma Fluffy. Yeah, so welcome Guku, Earth Schoolers in the house. Who? What's up? Earth Schoolers at the lake. Adrian, morning y'all. What's the significance of the tree ladybugs? I guess, like they say, like good things come in threes. Somebody asked about the significance of the three ladybugs. Good, if you're still here. Good things come in threes, and I don't know, it was always three ladybugs. And then the wildest thing was, and literally, I just cut the paper part of the patch off. This was what was in here. And then three little cherries. So I put the three little, I'm not a cherry girl, so I put them on their jacket. Yeah, that's so cool. Do you still international hi from New Zealand? New Zealand in the house. It's nighttime in New Zealand. It is 10:40. I know Stormy's going to love that denim. Yeah, the denim move fun. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we'll do what a sweet idea. We're gonna do Alexis. Yay, thank you. I like the stars. Oh, thank you, Alexis. Oops. Let's see. My mom made my brother a quilt out of jeans and it ended up being so heavy. Yeah. It's heavy and warm. Yeah, the jeans definitely. Yeah, I'll have to find some like light cotton jeans to fix my quilt that I cut up. Love upcycling. Yeah, you give a pair of jeans a forever home. Oh my gosh, Fluffy, we're up to 39 likes. You crazy wild thing. All right, be kind. Will someone contact me? You have to. Someone said, will someone contact me? You have to post in the comments after the video. All these posts, every single one, all these 500 comments that we get, as soon as I turn it off, whoop, they're gone. So you have to, Rick and Rebecca, I hope she's specializing in, wait, hold on, let me see. Somebody must have asked the question. All right, let's see. Grandma Fluffy the show. We're just here for the show. Yeah, so here for the show, and Grandma Fluffy are running the show. I'm just here. Welcome, Rick. Welcome. All right. Oh, 8:39 in Michigan. Oh, Michigan's the same time as us. Let's see. Hello, I'm Rick in Tennessee. Rick Green. I'm in Tennessee too. I'm in Rogersville. Welcome, African Queen. Love that name. Hello from Africa. Wow, that's wild. All right, African Queen. What time is it? Rick or Rebecca isn't here, but specializes in clothing. Rick, amazing ideas, suggestions as well. Seeing the three ladybugs is widely considered a powerful symbol of good luck, harmony, and creative. There you go. Good luck. So who wrote that? Here for the show. Good. Here, wait. I'm gonna screenshot that. Ready? Then I see on my screenshot, I'm like, what was I putting on there? I think you need to make a supportive LGBTQ clothing. It would be a smash because we wear it whenever they make. Oh, we can make a LGBTQ. So what's that? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transvestite, transsexual, I think. I'm not sure what it all stands for, but yay! Yeah, I'm happy for everybody. You know, I think that we should all just love each other. Like, let's just all be happy and nice. And we don't, yeah, whoever you love is good. Just I Googled it. Oh, you Googled it. Okay, cool. So let's see. What does it say? Hello, beautiful. Only. Oh, it's early in California. Let's see. Karen's here from California. And, Canada. No, California. Guadalupe, California. And it is early in California. It is only 5, it's 5:45. Yeah, we're East Coast. Yeah, so I have a home in Rogersville, Tennessee. I'm here now visiting my mom. Let's see. So I showed you all the jeans, right? And then what did I say? Should I do some sewing? I think I might have to do some sewing, you guys, because I'm trying to. Oh, let's see, behind you guys there's the shorts. So yeah, I know the sewing is loud and annoying, but I like have to like get some of this stuff done because like I gotta try to create it to find it a new home. So here you go. We're gonna sew these stars on these shorts. And careful when you sew this that you don't sew the pocket of your stars. I do it all the time. You just have to start over, unfortunately. So let's see. So what I try to remember to do is I try to remember to put my pocket. Oh, you know what's funny? I have a pair of shorts that the pockets are cut out that I have to fix. Well, when I go to the fair, it's got like fuzzies in the bug. When I go to the fair, so the oh my gosh, there's a dang bug. It's like, so the fare will be 2 to 10. 2 to 10. So it's, oh my gosh, that bug. Dude, you gotta go, pal. Oh my goodness. So annoying. He's getting it. Let him come back. It's water, but dude, you're getting it. You're not staying. You're getting rained on. I think you got the hint. I'm like, no. 1 swoosh, fine. 2 swooshes, that's too much. All right, gotta go. All right, so when you sew your star, he's back. Come on. Wait, hold on. He's touching my face. Wait. I wish I had, some of the sprays have like essential oils in them, but that is just water. All right, so what we're gonna do with these shorts is we're gonna sew these on here, and then we'll take the little stars and we'll put them on circles. Dude, you gotta go. So here's a pile of the little stars. This was my dad's jacket. I would take you guys into the gallery, but it seems like if I move this phone, it just stops. So I'm gonna grab the stuff that I forgot to grab this morning, like the sewing machine. I think I grabbed the cord, but I forgot. Yeah, I have the cord. So here's the inside of some of the stars. So this star must have been really big, and then this star looks like a full-size star. It looks like it's got a little tie-dye on it. No surprise. This is the inside of a star. I can see because it's kind of skinny. That's the inside of a star. Oh, here's a star. This I can see. I cut it out. I cut that out and made it. All right, let's see. Oh, and I found that I had this little heart. That's on one of the pair of pants. Ta-da! We're gonna sew that on something. We're gonna sew this on something. Oops. And if you ever, you know what's great? Have you ever had a button fall off your pants? You just take it. You just then take it from another pair of pants. This is a pair of pants I tie-dyed. So a lot of times I save the pieces. This was from my dad's jacket. This one is missing a piece, but that's all right. We can put another piece on there, right? And then I cut out the hearts on that one jacket, so we can sew that on something else. And then when you do the hearts and you cut out the middle, you got to cut. If not, it's too much. You got to cut a little bit off the top. So let's see. So when you do that, when you do those, otherwise the heart doesn't look even. So you got to cut a little bit, just like this, like a little. You got to cut like a little moon off, and then it'll look more. It'll look more like a heart. It'll soften it. You got to do the side over here. And I do have a little garbage bucket down there. It's a little Home Depot. I'll show you. I'm not just throwing it on the ground. There's a little garbage bucket right here. It's always good to have a little garbage bucket because you get lots of strings and threads. Normally I'd keep it on the table if you guys weren't here. But yeah, see how it softened that heart? Soften your heart. So here too. So yeah, so today we're going to do like a little arts and crafts as we talk. I know I would love to just do crazy fairy stuff, but honestly, if I don't make anything, I have nothing to show you guys. You know, so we're going to do arts and crafts as we go. And I know it's a little, you know, I put my head down so you can't really see me. But that's part of it, you know. So here you go. And then you just sew that on there. So any of the things that I have, let's see, in this one too, you can see how the heart is kind of like, so when I make a heart and then I cut it out, for some reason, this part comes out too big. So you got to like just cut it like a moon off here. I'll show you. And it's good. That's how we learn together, right? If I just sat here and talked about what I did instead. So let's see. So there's the little moon pieces, but I'll show you. See how it just softens it, makes it a little smaller, but nothing else. You don't have to cut anything from the sides. So when you cut out the inside of that heart, and I'll show you the jacket. I'll bring that jacket out. I forgot it. That jacket is also for sale. I don't think I'm going to sell it at the fair. I think I'm going to try to sell it on Whatnot. There's an app called Whatnot, and it's a selling auction, kind of like what we're doing, but then I can sell it. So, oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Now, see, this looks a little wonky, and you can see how it looks a little, yeah, it's a little wonky heart. I got a wonky heart. And there must have been a reason why I cut it like that. And then you just cut it a little deeper, cut that out like that. Yeah, and then waste not, whatnot, right? Ha. Pretty corny. But I love humor. I love humor. I love laughing. That's why I love. So let's see. So now let's say something like this. Let's say you had this piece of stuff. Now let me just show you. You could put, not this star. Okay, this star. So here you go. Well, I would make it round-ish because I think it looks better with round. But you don't want to waste anything. Oh, here we go. So this heart. So we can sew this heart on here. It looks cute, right? So here you go. So then it makes it double fray. And then if you want, when you do the heart, so I would sort of cut around this a little bit too. You could like kind of make it not so square. Right, like that. Here, let's see, cut that like that. And cut that like that. Here we go. And then cut, oh, sorry, I'm not showing you guys, but I don't want it to fall. So here you go. Then you could cut this like this. Actually, there's a stain on there. I should cut that stain off. And then cut like this. And then when you sew this heart on something, schoolers in the house. I don't know why there's no option for Grandma Fluffy's here. I don't know why there's, and then when you do this, when you sew this on something, then I'm gonna spin this because there's dirt on the one side. I bought these really cool jeans that, oh my gosh, you guys, they smelled like cigarette smoke. They smelled like cigarette smoke so bad, I had to wash them like 50 times. I couldn't even bring them in my house. They were in these totes. All right, so we're gonna cut off this other. I know that that's the look now, they call it thrashed or whatever. But, let's see, here, let's cut that off. So here we go. So now it kind of looks like this. And then you can also, when you sew that, I'll show you. We're gonna cut out the inside. So, oh, here's the waist. I try not to waste too much. I mean, there's always, you know, and sometimes the jeans aren't right. Guys, gotta go 100% cotton. Don't even bother with that stretchy spandex. You can use the stretchy spandex as the base, but Arizona's in the house. You can use the stretchy spandex as, oh, let me get a drink. I want to keep drinking because, Australia's in the house. What's up, Patrick? Yay. All right, so it's late in Australia. It's almost tomorrow. It's Thursday here, you guys. It's almost Friday. I know, because we got a friend, Charlene from Down Under. I was like trying to think of her name. I'm like, I know it's not Charlene from Australia. It's Charlene from Down Under, but we haven't seen her for a while because she's busy. Yesterday I forgot water, and Jody came and brought us some. Hail Jody. And I do have extra water today, so we don't pass out. It's 77 degrees, it's cloudy, which is great. 8:50 in West O's. Jojo, wait. Oh, 8:50 p.m. Oh, so you're only 12 hours. But in Sydney, it's 14 hours. So there's other time zones in Australia. I'm from Victoria. Is it 8:52 in Victoria? Oh, are people saying dumb stuff? 10:52. Okay, so in Sydney is 10:52. Oh, Sydney's here. There's a lot of I have a lot of people from Australia, probably like 4, and then there's Charlene from Down Under. She's not here. Yep. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was that big. Because America has 3, but I didn't realize that Australia. So Australia has how many time zones? Does it have 3? That's wild. Please be kind. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all here to love each other. Who's being fresh? Yeah, don't make my moderators work too hard. We just want, be nice or leave, right? Welcome, Shane. All right. You're a very handsome woman. Wow, good work from your parents. All right, that's weird. Oh, she's fabulous. Yay. Welcome, Patrick. Sydney. Okay, so Charlene is from Sydney, too. We have a friend, Sydney. I love that you guys are chatting. I got a wedding dress for $5. Yay! $5. Grandma Fluffy in the house. Woohoo! Saving the wedding dresses. I'm gonna thrifting tomorrow. Wedding dress. If you look at my other videos, I've done these awesome. They're not out here today, but I've done such cool wedding dress flips. Right? We did a no sew. Look at my other videos. We did a no sew fairy skirt. I've made like armbands from like these cute arm cuffs, hand wraps. And the wedding dress you want to get is fluffy, and that stuff underneath, that tulle underneath, I've never found anything to do with that, and I've thrown out a lot of it, and I wish I had something to do with it besides burn it. So, all right, schoolers here. Love it, comedian. Yay. Oh, you want the shorts? Cool. Cotton wear. Oh, oxy. Ooh. Oh yeah. You know what's funny? Somebody asked about the I burnt a hole in some cotton work pants with oxyacetylene blowtorch. How can I patch the hole? And yes, I was wearing the pants. I don't know if you're still here. There's so many people here from Australia. That's crazy. You could probably sell them if they're made in America and you got some legit holes. Look up on YouTube thrashed, and you can sell them on eBay for lots of money. If you have legitimate holes in them, especially while you were wearing them. People love that stuff. They love like a Carhartt. A dirty Carhartt is worth more than a new Carhartt. It's I don't know. I don't know. People are just so interesting. I can't figure it out. Like the stuff that it's like, what? But here's what I would do if I had, well, I'll show you. I'm gonna get them. So guys, oh, there's 210 people watching. Hopefully, let's go to the gallery and let's see if the phone makes it. We'll go quick. But I'm gonna show you a pair of jeans that I did, and hopefully, I'm telling you, come back. Because we're not going anywhere. It's just if I leave that little tent area, the phone cuts out. I showed you the horses, the phone cut out. Here's the gallery. Here's where I create all my stuff. But it's real hot in there. The phone actually works in the gallery, which is fun, but it works in the gallery and under the tent, and that's it. This was a pigeon coop. So I even upcycled my pigeon coop. So here we go. Oops. Let's see. So this is the jacket that I wanted to show you that we're working with the heart. So we're gonna grab that. Oh, the pants. Somebody asked about the pants. So this is a pair. These pants were full of holes too, and like legitimate holes. So I don't know if this is what your holes look like, but we can bring these out with us, and I'll show you. What else are we gonna get in here? This jacket. Something else. We needed this jacket. This jacket. Oh, my sewing machine. All right, hang on. All right, so we're grabbing this jacket. Oh, I got to show you real quick because it does work in here. Here's my dad's jacket that I made. This is where some of the stars came from. So I cut out the I left some. There's your balance, guys. So we're gonna enter this in the contest for the farm fair, and it's got all real cool stuff on it. Here's another cool jacket. This was made out of t-shirts. The fringe, you can just sew it on. I could show you. We'll bring. I'm not gonna bring this outside because it's heavy, but I am gonna grab my sewing machine. Maybe I don't know if I can make 2 trips. Let's see. Okay, so we're grabbing this. All right, let's grab this too. I'm gonna grab this because we're gonna have some arts and crafts fun. Oh, this I don't need, right? All right, so we got what we need. Let's go back under the tent so we don't lose you guys. Ta-da! Hang on. All right, and then I could show you what I did with the jeans. Right, I got them. Yeah. All right, so there's the reworked pigeon coop. It was let's see. There's the door. There's the side. So my friend Jeff. This is where my horse lives. I don't live here. I live not far from here. But it's still cool where I live too. I live in a cemetery. I call it Angel Park. So it's and anyway, it's interesting. We'll do a video from there one day. Hopefully it'll work. But I have all my stuff here. I don't have all my stuff there. I keep everything in the gallery. All right, you guys are still here. Cool. I was gonna put down my sewing machine here because we're gonna sew a little bit. Oh, people here. All right. And then, so let's see. So I'm going to show you this. Oh, so this. I brought this out because what I want to do with this is I'm going to cut this heart out, and I'm going to show you. It sounds funny. That sounds terrible. All right. So somebody asked, and hopefully they're still here, about how to fix the holes in a pair of pants. So in the end, it looks real easy, but it takes a minute. The jackets are probably easier because they're already open, but the jeans you have to open. So let's see. So remember I had the hearts here. So I could sew these back on here, like I could put this here. But what happens is if you're doing it to upcycle and sell, you have to stop at some point because like I could also on my jacket, if this was my jacket, I would trim this all in denim and I would trim the whole bottom in denim. And then when you spin, actually I gotta do a video with this too. If you look at some of my shorts, my YouTube shorts, you'll see me spinning. And the jackets have denim on the bottom, and they're so stinking cool. So remember I said too, I'm gonna put this on, and then I'll get to the jeans in a sec. Actually, the guy asked about the jeans. Let me do the jeans first, and then I'm gonna put this on. So we're gonna show you the jeans. Here we go. So these are my pants, and it's funny because I can see the progression of what I do and how I do it. But so here's them. Here's the back. All these holes are legit and real. I forget how they happened, but it just wore out. So here's what you have to do with the pants. Let me show you. I can't believe that we thank God for Grandma Fluffy. She's rocking the show. You guys are just amazing. And I'll read the comments. Wow. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. All right. So these jeans. All right. So remember I said it's you got to kind of start out with something cool. You can't take like a $7 pair of Walmart jeans and make them cool. They're never going to be cool. You could take something old. You could take something cotton. You could take something new and cotton, but you can't take new and icky and make it new and cool. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. This is kind of new and icky, and I made it cool. But let's see. So here's I don't know why there's holes on my patch, but I've got holes on my patch, which is super interesting. That's weird. Okay, and then I put another patch around it. I can see that there's a patch on the outside of this. So here's what you do with the pants. I should show you a pair of pants that doesn't have the inside done yet. So what you got to do with the pants is you got to seam rip the leg. You got to open up this whole leg, and then I'm just looking at the numbers and I'm just floored. And then and let's see. And I can see you know what? I can see these little tabs in here. You know what these tabs are? These tabs are this, and I'll show you. So when you open up the leg, then you could get at it to sew it, or you could sew it by hand. But then I could do it with a machine. But so you open up the side of this leg, and the inside is usually thick. Like, see, you don't open up the inside; it just wouldn't work. But you don't want to touch this. You don't want to touch this seam because you're not going to get it to sew again. But here's the seam. I just opened it up. And then see these little tabby things? So here, and then I put, so all this stuff behind here, you might see a different color on the inside. This could be two layers. So let me flip it back inside out. This is, guys, this started out with a $2 wedding dress. I bought a $2 wedding dress. I used to make cool clothes to do videos. Now my videos are the cool clothes. So I'm just like, this is the easy part. I would do this after I did all the videos to make a video. I can't believe it. I get chill bumps. I'm like, this is crazy. So these jeans are made by a brand called Miss Me. They're designed in America, but imported. So none of them are made in America, but whatever. You know what? Life is what life is. You can only be like, you can just try. We were all trying our best, but yeah, so, and then let's see. So I found this other pair of jeans that weren't cool. Like sometimes you can see, and this must have been the pockets. This is the pocket. Here's the pocket. Yeah, I can see the pocket. These are the pockets. So these jeans could you imagine a whole pair of jeans made out of that? Like, hello. All right, but that's what's on the inside. Remember I showed you the jeans on the inside? They didn't look like this. So that's 2 layers. So I sew the patch to a pair of jeans. So let's see, like say something like this. If you tie-dye white, you want to tie-dye white. But what happens is white jeans are usually for the summer, so they're very thin. So what I do with tie-dye is I sew, you don't want to sew a dark color on the back, you sew a pair of light colored jeans on the back, or you could sew this to this and make a patch out of it, because you don't want your patch, like these, I'll show you in the back, you don't want your patch to be thin also. Otherwise, because you don't want your patch to rip in a week. And you could, then it looks cool, but sometimes you don't have the time, because it's slightly time consuming. All right, so let me tell you something about these. So I showed you that other cowboy jacket inside, and I used t-shirt to make the fringe. T-shirt will not fray. But what happened with these is I put them in the wash, and I don't wear them that much because of this. I should wear them more. I'll wear them in a video, but what I had to do was, the more I continue to wash these, but if you sew it, and I didn't sew these, I could sew these, and then that would stop the fraying a little bit, because if you sew the fray, I must have done some of them, because I thought I saw it. Yeah, so before I wash these, I would sew each piece so that they don't fray too much. But look, even this, I call it the space between the notes. Even this is, and then if they do come off, I would just open that back up, pull it out, and then put t-shirt on there. So if I ever had to replace the cute little fringy things. But these pants look super cowgirl cute on. So somebody asked how to do jeans. That's how you do jeans. And here, we'll put them, I'll hang this hook up, and then I'll just hang them on the hook. But there you go. You start out with a super cool pair of jeans, and you make them super cooler. All right, now here's the jacket. Now the jacket was cool to begin with. I don't know what brand the jacket was because I cut that off, of course. And the skirt was cool to begin with. I forget if it was Old Navy or Gap or something. Hang on. And the horses out? No, I can't see the horses out. It's not worth risking moving the phone. All right, so I'm gonna check the comments in a sec after. But yeah, so if this was my jacket, because I'm selling this, and so like I said, you gotta start. And this, my favorite thing about this jacket, I should up the price. We're back. Woohoo! Pony show's back. Pony show is back. Woohoo! All right, guys, we're here. It's so frustrating. It's like I just want to I don't know what. Anyway, we're here. We're back. We got 12 of us in the house. Woohoo! We're here. We're back. So I was saying that. Let's see here. We'll read some of the comments. Let me sit down. I'll read some of the. Hi. Sorry about that. Like I said, we're here. I'm just gonna. I don't know. That's life at the farm, right, guys? Life at the farm. Oh, we got 72 people watching. Yay, we're back. Okay, cool. Hi, we're back. All right, so let's see. So we're going on with this coat. I got my cooler on. I apologize. Well, howdy, folks. We're live. 4 people are watching. We had 400. Now we got 4. Howdy. I know you guys are here. Oh, I forgot my glasses. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why we're losing it. I apologize. Hi. I don't have glasses, so I can't read what I was saying. Hi. Thank you for joining us. Yay. And thank you for all the compliments. You guys are so kind and so cool. All right. We're here in the gallery. It's not too hot, so I am fine. I am just going to rip down some windows for a sec. We're here in the gallery. This is where I create my stuff. We're just going to chit chat and show some things that we're making. Now, here's some ideas for you guys to work on. The stuff that I had outside, that's for sale, but the stuff in here, probably most of it isn't. Because it's just so unique to recreate. All right, let me go open the other window. We're gonna open the window. I'm gonna open the door. I got the door open. It's not too hot in here. I don't know why the phone decided to not work outside today. It's so frustrating because I really love doing this, and then it's like, erg. Hang on, I'm just opening a window. So this was a pigeon coop, you guys. So I've even upcycled my pigeon coop. I'm gonna also, I have curtains on the window, so I'm gonna take down my curtains on the window. I've got little ant traps that I'm gonna move too, because I got little ant traps. I don't mind bugs outside because they feed the birds, but I do not want bugs on my art. I don't want bugs on my art. All right, so let me do this. So we're gonna take down this curtain. Here's my curtain. So it might brighten it up a little bit in here. So these are just some shirts that I don't wear that much. That I just put over here. Make it a little brighter. There we go. And I do have lights in here, but they work out of the solar thing that's outside. Oh, I am going to have to go back outside. Hopefully the phone will come with us. I don't know. But so frustrating. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys coming back. So I'll show you some stuff that I created that you can create. Hopefully the phone won't get too hot. It's got a little heat on it, but I think the phone's all right. So let's see. So this is a project that I'm working on. Oh, I got to do this too for the fair. So this is a shirt that I had, and I bought it, and I'm trying not to buy things anymore, but whatever, live and learn, right? Like plastic water bottles, I try not to do stuff like that. So let's see. So this is called, what does it say? Not my first rodeo. Cute shirt. So I gotta make it. It's a little big, so I gotta make it a little smaller. So this was just this cute little jazzy jacket, and I added some things, and then we're gonna put USA on the back. It'll look super cute. It's not done yet. That will be for sale. That is for sale. Let's see. This one is mine. You guys don't want it. It took me days to make it. It's not worth selling. Here we go. But this is just an idea of what you can do with a dress. I don't know why I'm holding this. This is an idea of what you could do with a dress. This was the sleeves. Here's the back. This was a scarf. and I sewed the scarf on. You can see it underneath here. This was a headband, and I sewed that on. I must have sewed that on by hand. Let me look. Yeah, there's only one way I could. You're not gonna sew that on with the machine. So it was a bunch of headbands that I had for my fairy stuff, and I was like, oh, I know what I'm using that for. I'm not sure why I bought 10, but I guess now I know why. So yeah, it looks super cute on. I could put it on for you guys. What time is it? 9. Ooh. All right, here we go. Ta-da! I'm happy the phone's working. So yeah, if it cuts out like that, I will be back. It's just, I guess I don't have Wi-Fi, so I just go with what I got. But yeah, so I went to the country bar, and I had this jacket on, and the girls that were playing in the band, they were like, "Oh my God, you need to make us something." So I did. I made them these super cool. I call them Lainey Wilson cuffs. They were like from your arms, and then they went down, and yeah, super cute, super cool. Let's see. Wow, you guys are awesome. I can't believe this. I can't believe all the wow. I'm just wow. All right, so that was a jacket that I made. An idea to do with an evening gown, and then I'll show you the rest of the evening gown. I want to see the rest of the evening gown, and I don't have my glasses in here, but I'm gonna get the rest of the evening gown. Where'd it go? Here it is. Underneath the coolest hat ever. All right, so here you go. Here's now. How did my pants get so dirty? Laddie. That's how my pants got so dirty. Laddie, I blame Laddie for everything. So then what I did with this was I sewed this on a pair of white denim jeans, and then these the same. That and next time I would sew it on 2 pairs of white denim jeans, or even a pair of white denim jeans, and because denim jeans are in the summer and you want it to be thicker, like it actually needs more thickness to make the pants pop. And I've seen where people take a pair of jeans, they just cut down the side and they put like a, you need more than that. You need to, yeah. So I guess if I did these again, I'd put jeans on it, and I'd make these a little higher. So they're kind of wide at the bottom. I call them my elephant legs. I would sew them up higher and start more by the knees. If I was going to make it this wide at the bottom, I would make them higher. So I would put them, and the dress didn't come higher. So in order to make the dress higher, I would cut out a pair of jeans, and then, so it's not so bell-bottoming just on the bottom. If I was going to make them this big on the leg, I'd make these higher. And the way, you want to see the way that I make these? Want to see? All right, so here. So I do the same thing I did before with the other jeans. And you guys, please, there's videos on here how to upcycle bell bottoms or whatever. Look, and then these were too short, so I added a piece on the bottom. And but you know what else too? If you just add a piece in, it'll look like you took jeans and added a piece in. I try to make it look like it was made to be like that. Even these jeans, you can put a patch on them, but you don't want to look like a jeans with a patch. You want to make it look like the patch has a purpose. The patch has a reason for being there. So the pants kind of have to be already disheveled to be patch available. Like you don't buy a brand new pair of jeans and put a patch on it unless you put a hole in it, then it's legit. But it's usually what happens is your pants wear out and you add stuff. So let's see. So what I do is I just take the pants, and here's where the seam was. This is the outside seam. And I just cut that off, and then sometimes I sew the outside and make it fray-y, and these jeans have a little stretch in them. No, they don't. So you want to use 100% cotton because it frays better. If you use that stretchy stuff, it looks like stretchy stuff. So you want to use your 100% cotton. Everything you use, try to use 100% cotton. It just frays better. So then you're going to cut this and then so however long the piece is. So if your triangle, I'll do a pair of pants one day because I'm going to do one more. A triangle like this, you cut the hole a little smaller. So if your triangle is 18 inches high at the peak, you cut your pants 17 inches. You don't want to have the pant leg higher than because then you'll have a hole. Get it? It's kind of like you figure it out as you go, you know. But that's what they look like on the inside. They're still pretty cool on the inside. And then, like I said, I started out with a really cool pair of pants and I just kicked it up a notch. So that's them. Oh, you want to see something I did that's cool too? If you guys are looking for something different, let me show you something different. I got a lot of different stuff in here. Like I said, some of the stuff, like this it was a dress that I had and it just took me too long and I just wouldn't, I don't know, it's got memories in it. It's just not something I'd sell. It's just like that. Because then I'd have to make it again. And I don't want to do that. Let's see. So these are the shirts I wear, but let me see. Where's that? Oh, the coolest jackets in town. All right, so you're gonna see what I'm doing. Now, what happens is I just do this and I make a big old mess, and then I have to clean it up later. So I'm not gonna make a big old mess to clean up later. I'm gonna do this as we go, right? I'm gonna not make a big old mess. Because sometimes I'm like, let me show you this, let me show you this, and then meanwhile after the video, I'm here for an hour and a half cleaning up my mess that I made. So here's just some shirts that I wear. My shirts are usually just puffy, and light and airy, but then, all right, so then we're gonna get to this part. So I'll put this over here. This is just a jacket that I'm working on. I threw some bleach on it. It was kind of ugly before I started, but it's got potential. This was a bathing suit cover-up that I tie-dyed. I think it came out great. I'm just moving this stuff over. This I made for my grandnieces. I just have to send it to my mom. I'll do that. Actually, I'll do that this week because I'll go to the post office. I'm gonna send that off after I'm gonna send that off. I was gonna enter it in the fair, but I'm not gonna. And then this is the same. I tie-dyed this shirt the same day I tie-dyed this shirt, and it was too big. It just kept on drooping in the front, so I just tied a knot in the back. Right? There you go. All right, let's see this. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, this is a shirt. This is a shirt. I wear it underneath my corsets. But there is a point to this. All right, so this I call my road cone jacket. We're outside. Hi, we're back. All right, so I'm gonna read some of the comments. This is so frustrating. I'm so sorry, you guys. I apologize. Oh my gosh. Hello. We're back. Experience a little difficult. Barbara will be back. Yay! Grandma Fluffy is awesome. Please stand by. I will return. Yeah. I have a beautiful lace dress that I need to do something. The back so I can wear it with my bigger top. The top is too tight. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay. So Linda said, I have a beautiful lace dress that I need to do something to the back of so I can wear it with my bigger top. A lace dress. You can, in it, if you're a subscriber for a week, post in the community page. And if you post on the community page, and I can give you an idea of what to do with it. Because I'm trying to think of what, and I tell people too, hi, I'm glad you're back. So I'm reading the thing from Linda. And she said that she has a lace dress that I need to do something with the back of so I can wear it with my bigger top. The top is too tight and I don't want to get rid of it. So if you send me a picture of it on the community page, I can tell you what I would do with it. Cute stuff. Yay, thank you. Good job. So we're back. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy for holding down the fort while I run away for a minute. So frustrating, you guys. Because you try so hard and then you're like, really? This is what's kicking me in the butt? Welcome everyone, Barbie's clothes designer. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm not a clothes designer. You're so funny. I just had holes in my pants. I can see the country singers wearing that jacket. Oh, you're so cool. You're so cute. Cute on you. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Yeah, there's a really cool one that I did. If you look at my shorts. Kelly, hi Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Try it on. Oh, I'm back. Oh my gosh, it's pretty. Lots of glitter. Okay, I know where we're at. I hear you, bugs. Oh my God. Yeah, like it bugs. I'm like, I don't care if you're outside. And like the one too, it was like right here in my face. I'm like, no. Like you can stay over there. You just can't stay right here. You know, I'm not against bugs. They feed, what size do I make to sell? I don't know. I just started selling. So I do have larger size jeans that I am going to sell on whatnot app. Hopefully you guys will, I keep losing you. I know. Oh, so frustrating. I think I'll try a heart, my puppy. I love that. Noonan said that they're going to, Noonan. Let's see where, stand by. Brittany. Hi, Brittany. Does it work better with thinner jeans? I would say cotton jeans. So I've done thinner jeans, I've done thicker jeans. And what you have to do is you have to keep the same thickness. If you take a thick pair of jeans, somebody asked me, if you take a thick pair of jeans and you put and you put a thin piece in there, it's just gonna fold. So if you have something thin, like I have a jacket, a tie-dye jacket that's in there, I don't want to walk away because what is happening? I don't know why my phone keeps cutting out, but it's annoying. But thank you for staying tuned and trying to hang out with us. But yeah, you have to go the same thickness. And also patches, I usually double up the thickness on the patches because I don't want obviously if it's a spot that gets worn, you don't want to put a patch and then, well, you could and you could redo it. But sometimes this is a lot of work to cut open. And then you know what else too? The more you cut open the side of those jeans, the weaker the jeans are going to get from cutting them open. But sometimes what I do is I cut them open. I also put material on either side so that when I sew them closed. So don't pick out a pair of pants that just fit. If they just fit, like these. But I really love these jeans. I got them and I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing with these. And I can see I got a hole right here in the pants that I sewed up. It just makes it fun. It's just part of the story. You know, I think the imperfection is the perfection. Like us, you know, we're just masterpieces in the making. You know, like what is it, David, the statue of David? They said that Michelangelo, whoever created the statue of David, just took out everything that wasn't David. And I think that's like us. Like, you know, it's the imperfections that make us who we are, and it's the imperfections. It's where you put the gene that makes it. Like I'm not kidding, guys. If you want to get a little bit of attention and you like people to smile, which I do, wear a pair of fun clothes, wear a tie-dyed shirt, and people will be like, oh my gosh, and just the vibe. Like one time I had on like a regular work shirt and work pants, and I had on a cowgirl hat, and somebody was like, oh my god, I love your outfit, and I'm like, what outfit, you know? So it's just the energy behind it. I'm so glad that you guys are here. I wish that the phone didn't keep cutting out. I was showing you some really cool stuff, and then that stopped. So yeah, let's see. Let me read it. Sorry, frustrating. Life will throw enough stuff at you. Yeah, just, you know, if you got, make your clothes fun. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. Just, you know, hey, look, you made it through today. Just be kind to people. Be nice to people. Let most of it go. You hold on to any kind of anger, it's not going to help you. You hold on to, what do people call that? Revenge? I don't know. I can't even think of the word. Like, why bother? Let's, you know, it's funny. I called someone to apologize or whatever. Oh, you know what I did? Somebody asked me the other day where I got the patches. I put patches, not patches, name tags on the inside of my stuff, but and it says handmade with love by Barbie Sue, and then it has my telephone number and the pony show. And it's funny because if you wash it 5 times, it's white. So yeah, so you can tell how many times I wash my things. Not many, because I don't wear them that much. So little fun things going on. Well, let's check on that. Speaking of fun things to do, let's check on that horsehair thing and see if it got pinker. Let me grab this. Let me grab the pink hair. I think it got pinker. What do you think, guys? Oh yeah, it definitely got darker, right? I left it in for a minute. You can't really tell on the film, but it definitely got darker. Yeah, the pink is pretty. Right, let's see. Here we go. We'll let it. I usually shake it. I'm shaking it behind. Oh yeah, this is really pink. Oh, it's definitely pinker. Yeah, this is without a doubt darker, right? I'm glad I put it back in the bucket. It's even darker here. So I had flatty hair, and for some reason I dyed it like a bluish gray. Gray would have been pretty, blue would have been pretty, but bluish gray was not pretty. So I took some dye remover. I've never used this before. I'll show you. I found it in my stuff. I don't even know where it came from. I guess it came from heaven. But here's the dye. Here's the color remover, and it worked. It took the color out, and it didn't destroy the hair. So after I took the color out, it's funny because the color was like a blue, and the water came out like a tannish brown, and it took the color out. And then I washed it with Lattie's shampoo, Ecoderma, all natural shampoo. healthy stuff, neem oil, all that kind of fun stuff in there. And then now, and then after it dries for a day or two, we'll wash it again in the horsey soap. And then let's see, I'm gonna hang that up. Here, we'll hang it up over here so you guys can see. I know some people are like, ew, hair, and I'm not a big hair fan, but I am a big horsehair fan. You know, the horsehair horsehair is one of the strongest natural braids. My nieces and nephews used to win the contest every year in their school. They'd have make something out of a natural, make something that's found in nature, that's made of nature, make a braid and see if it's the strongest, and theirs would always win. Think about it, like if you did sticks, you can't braid sticks, you can't braid grass, you can't braid, I don't know. What would you take in nature and braid it? But the Indians would take it, and or not even the Indians, cowboys, they would make horsehair thread out of it. I don't even know how they did that. They would make horsehair blankets. Yeah, so people use horsehair for everything, and I use it too. So I'm sitting on something. Oh, this jacket, these pants. All right, so what I was doing with this is because I'm going to try to do some arts and crafts as I'm going to talk and chat and get water. Yay. And sorry if you guys, sorry about the fan on here. Sorry about it keeps disconnecting. It says I've got 5G. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's see. It's okie dokie. Yeah, technology. I love art. I just, and what makes it fun is you can share it and share the smiles, right? We don't have, our trolls have left since we've gotten Grandma Fluffy and here for the show in the house. Let's see. I love old hippie chicks. Okay, that's funny. I don't know why I don't know why YouTube wouldn't let you say that. Show us your tats. I don't. Okay, here you go. Yeah, that tattoo's interesting. It's got a little history behind it. Oh yeah. So here you go. Look, this is broken, but so you could sew that. But what I would do is if I sewed it, before I sew this on here, because these are mine, and I would do this even if they weren't mine, I would sew a piece of denim on here first, and then sew this to here. And you could sew it. You could sew it with a machine or by hand. This one too. It looks like it's. Oh no, that one's fine. Yeah, I love just adding fun things. You can add a pop of color just by putting this belt on here. You can add a pop of color. But I'm gonna take it off because I always wear a belt, and I'm keeping the pants. So I should actually leave it on here and just sell these pants, but I guess it's too late now. Nah, I'm gonna keep them. And then yeah, I call them my sweatpants. I don't wear sweatpants. I gotta wear sweatpants to the gym. They make you wear sweatpants to the gym. They make you wear gym attire. So I'm just trying to cut this. I sewed this by hand. I could tell because it's a different thread. Oh, we got 2 messages held for review. Trolls gotta go, yo. No trolls. I don't want to do any messages held for review. All right, Peter, get a life. Oh. Report message. Hang on. So one says report message. You know, go get a life, my friend. View and deleted, view and deleted. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks, bye. If it doesn't pertain to denim and art and music and festivals and fun and happiness and joy, you'll be really bored. So, oh my gosh, wait, did you have to, oh, we got another, dude, go away, right? Schooler in the house, right? Schooler's a bouncer. I got a bouncer. Yeah, get a life, Peter. Yeah. Peter needs a hobby. You know what's interesting? Before Grandma Fluffy, what would happen is I wasn't paying attention, and then the trolls would start talking to the trolls, and it would turn into like this whole troll show, and because they knew that it was a free for all, because I didn't know that. And then somebody said, where are the moderators? And I was like, I need moderators. And then we got Grandma Fluffy and Lacey. And actually, you know what I'm going to do, Schooler, I thought of this, that when Schooler makes a comment, like people will ask, I'm gonna have Schooler put my email, if you haven't, no, not really, no. personally contact me and I'll give you my email. Put a note in the show, and if you want to contact me, and then I'll give you my email. I don't want to just post my email on there, because then I'd have to read them all. Right? I don't want to read the emails. All right, so here we go. So I took this belt off, and then I can use it, and it's so funny because I could tell what year I did this, because in the past, now I would just cut all this out right here. And then see, if I was going to do this with my own pants, I'll show you what I would do. I would take this and I would cut this, and then this is folded under here, but now I've sewn this on there. So this is turning into a show more than I wanted to. But what I would do with this is I would take this waistband and then unfold it, and it's already frayed under here, and then make that be the belt, and it's on those shorts or whatever. So yeah, so I could tell what year I created this, because this isn't something that I would do now. I would take all this stitching out. I would take all that stitching out. But yeah, but these pants I'm keeping, and I don't need all that stitching on my pants because I wear a belt. So I'm trying not to hide my face with my hat. But yeah, so we're just doing arts and crafts. I was showing you. I'm back. Oh, Grandma Fluffy's here. Fluffy has returned. But I was just giving you compliments, Grandma Fluffy, for saying the show wouldn't be anything what it is without Grandma Fluffy. And I tell you, the moderators, so what happened was we missed you for a second, Fluffy, but thank God Schooler was here. We had Peter, so what did the one person say? Yeah, get a life, Peter. So Peter was just saying like dumb stuff. Peter started out nice, like, oh, that's pretty, and then he like got a little lost, so he had to go. We had to give Peter the boot. But yeah. So yeah, so I try to make things as, see, like, and I would never have this on here. See that? I wouldn't keep that on there. Let's see, how did I do this? Oh, this has an extra, this is part of it. I got to keep that part on there though. All right, so this part I will keep because it's the button, and that's how they fit. So let's see. So I'll just do it to like here. I'll cut it here. Keep that, the button. All right. So I don't know how I would, I'll just cut this whole thing off. All right, we're going to cut this whole thing off. But yeah, so I was saying with this, I wouldn't have all this stitching in here anymore. What I would do with this now is I would take out all this stitching and see how I cut that right here? I would take all this out. It makes a big old mess. Oh, let's see. Oh, look, I just did it. Well, all right, well, maybe not. Sometimes it just falls apart on accident. I don't know. Here we go. I got a little orange Home Depot bucket down there. It's not going on the ground. It's not garbage. But yeah, so I would undo this whole thing here, and then take this out. So yeah, I'll mess around with this. I'll turn it into something else one day. You know, it's like in my spare time. So yeah, so that's why when you see this upcycle stuff, people charge a fortune because it takes forever. So anyway, there we go. There's that. But we're gonna take this off because I don't need it, and I'm keeping the pants. I call them my sweatpants. So I was keeping the button on here because I use the button to be smaller, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep the original button on here because I don't want all this thickness. I'm trying to go light, you know. So it's the evolution of it. I think these pants are probably in real life old, but in my life I probably had them 5 years. So I can tell the progression of what I created and when I started it, and what I do now and how I've changed it. So yeah, as we go, we learn, right? And what works, what doesn't work. But yeah, here we go. So this belt, you can sew it. You can take it apart and sew it on a denim jacket. It would look real cute. But I will take the whole thing apart one day. Just not right now because you guys would be completely bored. And I'd have 2 people maybe watching me not do anything. So let's see. Oh, this too. I would take this off. This won't take time. Let me just cut that off. That'll take a second. It did say Wrangler jeans, but I don't need it. And then I used to sometimes keep these and put it on something else. If they're leather, I would keep it, but this is just paper. So no need, you know, right? No need to keep this. So just take this off, you know, and you just rip it too. You don't have to take this. You don't have to take the stitching out. You just rip it. There you go. Ta-da! Rip this side. Rip this side. I think if you can rip stuff, it actually looks better. You know, if you take it off, and you can use pliers too. I use pliers, whatever I can get my hands on. But there we go. These are my sweatpants. And I will. This belt loop, I'll add more material right here. Actually, you know what I would probably add right here? I would sew this to this, cut out the center, put that right here. Make sure you don't sew your pocket closed. Put that right there, and then it'll give something, it'll give this to, so I'm gonna pin this on here because I actually am gonna put that on here. I will put it on so you can see the heart right here. There we go. So we have one weird neighbor that like beeps every time he goes by, and he goes by a lot. That's our Sparky. We call him Sparky. I asked him one time, I said, where'd you get your nickname? He said, oh, I was an electrician, and one time, he was one time one thing, and one time another thing. I'm like, dude, make up your mind, what were you? So, all right, so here you go. So I'm gonna pin this on here. I'll pin this on here. Oh, did I say, oh yeah, I got the sewing machine before I ran out of there. Barbie, I added you on Facebook. I didn't see it. Oh, you said your name is something else on Facebook, right? Is it, what's your name on Facebook? I looked, I didn't see it. Minute Ladies, yay, hi. Here we go. All right, so that's how I would do that there. So I would put that on there, and then I would cut the inside of the heart out like that, and then I'd put that in that pocket, and then sew this belt loop. Actually, this belt loop's really thick. I don't think that, well, yeah, I guess I'll leave it on there. All right, so I would then sew this to this. Welcome, Boozer. Is your name Boozer? Did I just say welcome, Boozer? Welcome. My name is Barbie, and I'm an ex-alcoholic, a recovering alcoholic. Mature ladies are the best. Yes, it does say Boozer. Boozer, how'd you get your name? And Fluffy, what is your name on Facebook? Tell me again. Yeah, and Fluffy's got a great channel, guys. Check out. Right back at you, Fluffy. Check out Fluffy's channel. Rebecca TV Tube's on there. Sydney's on there. We all go to Fluffy's, and we post on her pretty photos. She's got a community page. She posts on YouTube. Comes out super cute. We've got stuff behind you that I created. Watch me move the phone and it'll cut out again. Stuff that I created that we're creating and making and selling. And let's see. And then this. Where did I find that? Oh, so I'm going to show you live in action what I would do with this heart. So let's see. Where's my Jody scissors? Here they are. So Jody gave me all these scissors, and all of them from her mom. And here's some kind of, I don't know what string thing. All of them from her mom are super sharp. So all right. So and that pocket. Remember that pocket on the front pair of shorts? So this, you could take this pocket off, and then when you do that, you can. And let's see. I'll show you. And then you can. Oh, that Nat is back. Oh, Nat, he's right on my face. He's getting the sprayer. Hang on. Do it again, buddy. Come here. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back, Nat. He knows I'm after. All right. So I cut like a little hole here, and then so then when this phrase is right there. So of course it's not a she bug, it's a he bug, right? All right. So I'm gonna cut around here like this. Sometimes I have these hearts on here because there's a big giant stain. I'll put a heart over a stain, then I cut it out, and I'm like, oops, there's a stain there. But now I've learned on YouTube that it's called, you can sell stained clothes, you just call them thrash, and people buy them. I'm like, what? The stuff they sell on the internet is just, there's a pair of pants on the internet for like $600, it looks like you wet your pants. I'm like, what? It's just nuts. The whole thing. People just, like, that's why I enjoy the company of animals, because everything they do has a, oh, Mickey, that's right. Okay, Mickey. All right. I would have remembered that if I saw it. Mickey like Mickey Mouse. All right. Here we go. Let's see. So yeah, Grandma Fluffy posts. We had a nice young lady post about her, the first ride on her horse. Feel free to post horse photos, cute dog photos, cute upcycle photos, whatever you find. That Nat needs some neem oil. Oh, and look at how, so look. So I cut this heart out, and I could sew it on something else. And what I would do with it, see how it looks a little wonky? It's like, I just cut a moon off like this. So I just cut like that. I cut the moon off like this. Ta-da! That on my face. And then I cut another moon off of here. Just off the top like that. Comes out super cute. Throw these in the trash. Oh, let's see. Now it's still a little wonky. It's got like a little bit of extra here. So we got to cut this down just a little bit right here. You'll know. All right, here we go. Ready? tip. These scissors are nice and sharp. Hopefully I don't cut my finger. There we go. And now we got a cute little heart to sew on. And then look at. So this was the bottom of the skirt. It was just too long, so I had to cut it off. But now look. See, I had that heart here, and it was actually covering the seam. So now it actually looks better without the seam on it. So I'm going to cut this out, and now we could put this on the back of a jacket or something, right? Look how cool it came out. So yeah, so even if I make a mistake on something, like I put like actually so the skirt was just too long. I could only wear it with shoes, and so I cut that off. And then when you wash it, the whole thing is going to fray, and the more you wash it, the more it frays. And then the pocket, what I would do with the pocket is get a seam ripper like this and just pull this pocket off. People also use the back of the denim too. I'll show you. It won't take long. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to show you the edge. So the beginning is a little tricky. We'll start with the middle here. But you can see that when you undo this, so if you take this whole pocket off, I got a finished one. I'm not going to do the whole pocket while we sit here. But here's a finished one. I put the pocket on the front. So I cut that whole pocket off. That whole pocket probably takes, and it's fun because the pockets on the back, well, they're pretty big. You could fit a cell phone in here. Let's see. You could definitely fit a cell phone in this pocket. Definitely fit a cell phone in oh no, you can't because I put that patch there. You could almost maybe fit a cell phone in this pocket. So there you go. You could fit a cell phone in this pocket, but look, it takes up the whole pocket. But look at this front pocket. The jeans, I think, are Gap, Old Navy. I think Gap and Old Navy. But now look at all the room in here. You could like keep your wallet in here, all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, so you can take the back, and yeah, it's just fun. And then if you're gonna sew something on the pockets, obviously sew it on there first before you sew it on. And I should show you the fun stuff that we do with. So here's a pair of jeans that we made, and like I said, I could show you the inside. And then they were short. I must have made them longer. Look at how I saw. Oh no, they weren't short. I don't know where the end of the jeans are. I can't tell which is. Oh yeah, let's see. I'll show you the inside. All right, and then the patches too. This was a light pair of. These were one of the first ones I made. And these. Is Rebecca in the house? See Rebecca. Rebecca's in the house. Grandma Fluffy and Rebecca here. We got the OGs in the house. So here we go. Rebecca, I tried to leave the area. We got some laddie hair. Oh, Rebecca, I sent you that laddie hair, and I used this to take the color out, and then it came out kind of white, almost white, and then I put it in pink dye, Brit dye, pink dye. So look at how cute it didn't look so cute. It looked kind of like very too naturey, but look at how cute the pink looks. So it's not dry yet. Almost dry. And then I used some horsey shampoo. But look at how cute the pink came out. And I'm gonna put some of this, I'm gonna braid it and put some on on one of the fairy skirts. Let's see. So I'd have to, it's still wet, but I would braid it, and it's kind of tangled in myself. And when you cut the horsehair, now we're talking about horsehair, right? So when you cut the horsehair, it'll have like a cut end and then a tapered end. So what you have to do is you have to like take each piece and then like separately. This takes a while to create this because you have to take each piece separately, because one end will be, when you look at the horsehair, the top will be real thick and the bottom will be thin because it gets worn down or whatever. So when you make the braids and stuff like that, they've got to you got to mix, you got to, flip them back and forth and mix them in. Otherwise they just look like you cut it, and you don't want them to look like that. And here we go. We're going to braid it, and look how pretty it looks braided. Yay, so pretty, right? All right, so we'll put this back on here. But yeah, I sent the little piece to Rebecca. And then we're going to make a thing for Grandma Fluffy. Oh, here's the shirt we made yesterday. So today we're talking about patches, denim, and tie-dye. So, let's see. I was going to try this on, but there's no way it's going to fit without it with this shirt on underneath. But look at how pretty it came out. So I did it, instead of just trying to do all the colors together when I did this, I put some tie-dye on and I let it set. And then I put some more tie-dye. So instead of them running all together and creating brown, what happens with the lace is they were running all together and creating brown. I just did each one separately, and I think they came out really, really super cute. So that looks super cute. So we did that dress. hoping you guys saw all the other stuff. Let's see. Let's check out the chat. And if I disappear, I will be back. We're having a little operating difficulties lately. I'm gonna try to charge the phone. That might cause an issue. That's what started it last time. I put the charger on the phone, so it's just I would just. So yeah, I'm here. It's just the phone's just having. Look at Fluffy. We've got 71 likes, and we've only been here for an hour. That's amazing. So what's the hair for? I can't wait to see. I have to go, but I have to go. Oh, we're crazy. Fire. Oh, you're in the fires. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, people are talking about fires. Yeah, we've got smoke here from fires, but we don't have any fires. We've got. It's wet. Thank God. We're blessed. But yeah, we have an area where it gets dry. We have the pine barrens, and it catches fire. People are so make an indigo fringe jacket. I did. I made a fringe jean jacket. It's inside. If I try to go in there, the phone cuts out. We could try to go in there in like 20 minutes. I gotta wait a couple minutes because the phone is charging, and also that noise that you hear is the phone fan. If not, the phone gets too hot because I'm a gamer. Oh, it's cold now. We can unplug it. The phone just gets hot. So we'll unplug and plug. We'll unplug and plug, and we'll just keep seeing what happens. Yes, I did make a fringe jacket. I made a couple fringe jackets. I made 3. I made one for kid, one, and they're all really super unique and different. And just to let you know, I made fringe out of denim. But what happens with the fringe out of denim? It looks really cool, but eventually it will wear out. But if you do want to make fringe out of denim, if you sew the sides, it won't wear out as quickly, but it'll still wear out. The sides, if you sew it, so each piece of fringe, you'd have to go down the fringe and back up and sew each side. And you can do that, and I will eventually. I just won't wear them until I do that. I'll show you. So I made these super cute jeans with this super cool fringe on the bottom. It's kind of like where your boots would be, you know? And I wear it to the country bar. I only wore them once. They're super cool. I only go to the country bar like once in a blue moon. I'm not a big, I'd rather just stay with my horse, you know, and I want to be in bed by 9. I wake up real early. So, yeah, I don't go out much. But yeah, so what you have to do is on each one of these, I can do this. You'll have to sew them, and then it'll stop it from fraying. Like how I do the hearts and it stops it from fraying. So before I wear these again, I will sew each one of these up and back on the sides, and then it'll stop it from fraying. But like, let's see. So this piece, it frayed off. And then you know it too, but if you use t-shirts, instead of denim, if you use t-shirts, the t-shirt won't. And so I have a super, and I did it on accident. I wasn't thinking about it. That's just what I had. It was old Harley Davidson t-shirts. I just use what I have and then create. Sorry about that scary glove in the background. So let's see. So I just use what I have and create. And this was a pair of jeans, and they just kept getting holes in them. And I forget why this had all kinds of holes in it. Maybe I was working on something, or it could have just gotten dirty, and that's probably what happened. It probably got dirty, and I just cut the dirt out. I cut the dirt out. But now the dirt's in. They call it thrashed. You can sell stuff that's dirty. They just call it thrashed. Like, let's see this back pocket here. I'll eventually sew something on here. You could take, oh, you know, it would look cute, this, right? But you'd have to be careful about all this stuff here. So you could sew that on there. That would look super cute, right? Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna pin this on here, and I'll do that one day. It's so funny that I have all these ideas to do. It's funny when my clothes have pins. Barbie, don't forget. Yeah, drink water. Okay, yeah, you're right. Is that Jody? My friend, yesterday I forgot water. It was so hot and sunny yesterday, and I forgot water. And so I have this bucket down there. Not a bucket. Oh, hang on a second. So I have 2 containers on the ground over here, and I don't think I had the second one. I had the first one, but let me show you. So this I use to fill up the sprayer and the water for my tie-dyes. You can see the cap has like a little bit of color on it when I touch it. Oh, and I also took the label off so I know which one is the tie-dye one. But I was so thirsty, I was drinking this, and I was like, oh, it tastes like the container And then there's another one behind it. In case my water empties, I do have filtered water behind it that I get at the park. But my friend Jody showed up like an angel with a thing of water in a cooler bag with a thing of watermelon and a cup of and an ice, and put the ice in my koozie, and because there's a refrigerator here with ice in it, and there's all we have it set up. But yeah, it was funny. It was like an angel from heaven like shows up like, here I am, I've got water. It's funny, you don't realize how much water, because if not, I would have to walk all the way over there. And I know that if I walk away from this thing, we start losing us, which I think is crazy. I don't know. So I got to sit right here and behave and not go nowhere. But yeah, so I'm going to put this heart on here because there was a little dirt spot. Yeah, so it must have just been dirty. I can see even the pockets are dirty. But the dirty's in. I don't know. I love dirty, but yeah, dirty's cool. Oops, and I can feel the pin on my shirt. So anyway, if I wreck stuff, if I put tie-dye on it, like these shorts the other day, I was creating them. And so they were white, of course. They were white, and I was taking this denim, and we could throw some pins on. I mean, I don't need to pin it, but I was gonna make the leg like this. There are this cute little white pair of shorts. I was just gonna throw a couple stars on there and do that, but then they got like a little bit of tie-dye on them. So then I tie-dyed them. I think they came out great. And so yesterday we did these tie-dye, and I always tell people when we do the tie-dye, be careful with the yellow in this area, okay? Be careful with the yellow in this area. You don't want to make it look like you yellowed your pants, okay? So keep in mind, you don't want, yellow goes anywhere else except for right here. And it's funny because I do have like a little bit of yellow, but it's not too much that you'd be like, oh, you peed your pants. So yeah, you don't want to make it look like you peed your pants. And then here's my shorts. So today I brought my sewing machine out here because I am going to sew these today. I do have to get something to sell at the fair. I just keep on talking to you guys and not making anything for the fair. It's so funny. And then like my friends, so I got a phone call yesterday. So we ended the live stream at like 1:30 yesterday. I was like, no, I got to end it earlier today. But what happens is if there's people watching, I have trouble ending it. And so my friends are watching. So my friend, oh, here comes Jeff. What's up? Did you check the water? Did you check the water?
Yeah, she just left.
Oh.
TJ was just here. Wasn't here long. The goat was out.
Oh, the goat's out again this morning.
He jumped back in. Jumped right back in.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's a goat.
You know, how far is he going to go?
No, he's not. Yeah. Whatever. You just, and Mama's not going out.
Yeah, and the other one's not.
Yeah, Mama's not going out.
Put them over there today?
I did. I let him out, but only one day.
Yeah, lock them back up today.
Yeah. And then
not there all week.
and then in like 5 days.
It's going to rain sometime,
and then
that hay to finish up.
Yeah, and then in like 5 days, I'll put him out again when you say I can put him out. Yeah, but yeah, last night I was sitting here talking to Jody, and I was like, oh, she might have left. Maybe I'll go check the gates. And I was on the phone with Jody, and I go, Jody, I see the shine, and
Oh.
That's right. I got you blocked. So I was by Laddie, you know, she has the lights on at night or whatever, and I see the shine. And I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. She left the water on. So don't show them any pictures because she'll know I took pictures. Because I don't want to be involved in that because she's gonna say you're the problem. So I'm the problem because I'm gonna say something about the water being. How about you leave the water on? That's the problem.
Yeah, I thought maybe she put them out there.
Oh no, I did that.
Okay.
No, I put them out there this morning. But yeah, you said I could, and the grass is high.
Yeah, well,
and then,
I don't want to take advantage of it. I want it to come in because as soon as if it gets dry again, it'll go dormant. Yeah. I don't want dirt.
No.
I like to see a little grass.
It's 6 inches high, you know.
You can keep it mowed off, but yeah. I don't want them out there constantly.
Well, like in maybe like another 5 days or something. There are 6 days you can put them out there once in a while.
Something like that's good. Yeah, instead of every day, and she'll leave them out all night.
Oh no, they're going. Oh no, I'll make sure. No, I'll make sure they're.
Yeah, it won't be nothing left. You know?
Well, we can move them in. We can move them out later, like 4.
We can always mow it, and it makes it look nice.
Right, Jeff?
There's a lot of clover there.
We can move them out at like 4.
If she gets out of hand, I'll put a lock on the gate.
I know.
If it comes to that.
Same as the water.
I already got to make some kind of sign. I think I'll get
my,
my dry erase sign.
What I would say is, turn the water off, $500 fine. Like, make it kind of funny.
Gates.
Yeah.
Water gates.
Water gates, $500 fine each offense.
That is.
No, do first offense, $100. Touch them in the wallet. Just make it kind of funny, but like, you know, where you get your attention. Because if you say like, lock gates, turn off water, they're gonna be all offended, or I'm offended that I left the gates on. But instead, you could say, make it kind of funny, like, open gate, $100 fine. Water left on, $100 fine for each offense. I think that'd be funny. That's what I would do. What I did was, I told you I had a built-in pool. I said, you leave that gate open, I'm putting a lock on it. You know what they did? I made them climb over. I had tenants. I said, keep leaving that gate open on that built-in pool. People die. People die at built-in pools. Kids come over there, they see it, they go in, they die. I'm like, nope, that's not gonna be on my thing. I put locks on the gates, my tenants had to climb over. I'm not nice. I'm nice if you're nice to me, but I'm like, nope. You push me, I'm gonna lock it. So no, I put them out, but we can put them out. We could be back at like 4. Just move.
She gets back.
Just move them back over. Yeah, we'll move them back over. Yeah, leave them out for a couple hours.
Probably gonna be heading to the barn a lot anyway from the flock.
Yeah, no, not with that grass out there. They don't care.
Not,
they're not leaving. No way. I bet they don't leave.
How's Indy? She stopped following?
I heard it maybe once. That was so weird. I saw her holler, and I saw you up by the house.
I think she's just hot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the mowers, just mowers over there. I'm trying to get it up there and get it on the shade, something like that.
What happened?
Oh, it runs. The mower deck runs. I can't use it. I was mowing it.
You think it's a belt?
Something got in there.
That used to happen to me. That's what happened with the.
I don't know if it's got a belt, but I hope it does. I know there's some linkage there.
Look for wherever it died, because I killed mine. What did
0 turn?
Yeah. Before you move it, look for any kind of washers, any kind of pins. Yeah.
One linkage is off, I noticed.
Yeah, look for anything that it left. Remember, that's when I was with Matt. It kept on. I hit something and it would pop the thing off, and then it'd be gone. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it's something simple.
It is something simple, but
we gotta get it jacked up. I don't know. That's, I don't want to make it on a tool. That's just not priority. I got, when she gets on, I'll have to have that thing off for her. I ain't got time for all that. I appreciate it, but I gotta run my stand. That's my first problem.
That's what happens. Yeah, it just gets away.
We start getting all right. You doing good?
I'm great. My phone keeps cutting out, but okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta please Farmer Jeff. So that's the owner. Hang on, I'll be right back. I didn't want to be rude, but yeah, the one girl, she left the water on again last night. So the other day, the lady that does the chickens left the water on, and it was flooding the paddock. And then last night, the girl again left the water on, and so he's like, and it's city water, so he pays for it. Very, very, very. I mean, I appreciate that he lets me keep Laddie here, and I pay. And yeah, Laddie pays $300 a month. And then, but thank God, I was talking to Jody on the phone, and it was getting late, and it was dark, and I said, let me go walk over there and check and make sure that everything's, and she had left the water on. So if that water was on all night long, it would have been, I don't know how much it would have cost, but it's just, and it would make a mess and a flood and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, hi, oh, Caden's in the house. Caden, what's up? Caden, we got Fluffy here. We got here for the show. We got Rebecca TV. Use your mind, read the sign, or get a fine. Oh, yeah. And it's so funny because I'll show you next time we go over by Laddie. Not today because we're having lots of difficulties with the thing or whatever. There's no sunshine, so I'd be able to see you guys. But anytime I walk anywhere away, and even under here, I've been having lots of operating difficulties. But yeah, so there's a sign and it has all this dumb stuff on it, barn rules, blah 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 blah. And she's the one putting up the sign, and then and the other girl did it the other day, and then the other day, and then she does it. and leaves the gate. The one gate was unlocked. I'm like, you know, you can't do that, and it's not fair to Jeff. It's not fair to Farmer Jeff. All right, so Caden's there. Leave water on. Get. Leave the water on. Get your wallet out. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I gotta write that on. I gotta write that down somewhere. Oh my God, leave your water on. I don't have anywhere to write that. Hang on. I'm gonna write it here on this bag, and I'll tell him I like that. Yeah, it's not fair. That's not fair. That's not. And he's generous enough to let us keep our horses here. Let's see. Leave water on. Get wallet out. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, because you get, like, he's like, oh, and then he says to me, I'm the one that makes them the signs. But here's what happens. They call me the problem. They call me the troublemaker. The boyfriend, I got a video of the boyfriend. I should post that video. I got her boyfriend. You're the problem. You're the issue here. You're the bleep, 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 bleep. And I'm like, so leaving the water on is the problem, not me. And so I said, Jeff, you have to say that you saw it, because I don't want to say that I saw it, because I'll get in trouble. Anyway, yada, yada. It's so stupid. Sweet dreams. Oh, good night. Noonan must be in Australia. It's midnight here. Yup. Good night, Noonan. Noonan might be sleeping already. Grand Fluffy. Oh. Grandma Fluffy has been dreaming today. Hit the like. Oh, thank you for the hit the like. Yeah, we got lots of likes, Fluffy. We got 79. That's crazy. I used to get like none until Grandma Fluffy came. We're all the homebodies. Oh, drink water. Okay, the fringe denim will be twisted. Yeah, I like it when it gets twisted. Washington. That must be Washington State. I think it's early there. It's probably, is it 7? It's early. Yeah. Hi, Terry. Nice hat. Hopefully it's not my friend that I was just talking about. Oh, you like my hat? I get lots of compliments on this hat. I forget where I got it. Maybe at the state fair. It was like, it says it's 100% paper. Oh, uh-oh. So someone said that there's, they're having fires. Thank you, Rebecca. We're going to go to the Hot Air Jubilee, but they just canceled it because, wait, it's somebody's birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Today's my hubby Ron's birthday. Oh, hi, happy birthday, Ron. Yay. 21 again. No, I wouldn't want to be 21 again. What was I going to say? What's today's date? Something's backing up. I don't see it, but I sure do hear it. Sorry about the, Rebecca! Yeah, we sell online. I don't know if that person's still there. I'm going to start selling on, hi, Lizzie. Oh, no, that's LJ. Hi, LJ. What's up? Today's the 16th. Wow. Okay. Tracy, 713 here in the great PNW. I go through the same. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, we're East Coast in the house. That's great. Oh, it's the Bobcat. Okay. I'm like, what's beeping? Oh, yeah, In-N-Out. Oh, In-N-Out's in the house? In-N-Out's in the house if you're still here. Use your mind or get this done. Yeah, welcome, Kathy. Hopefully my friend Terry didn't hear me rat her out. But yeah, I'm the bad guy because I say something. You know? Yeah. I'm the flipping problem. Don't leave the water on and I won't be your flipping problem. Here we go. So these are my shorts. They were yellow and we tie-dyed them a week or so ago. And then these were white, and I didn't want to tie-dye them, but I think they came out super cute. Very polka dotted. Love the polka dots. These are a pair of jeans that I started making the other day. Still haven't finished them. Getting them ready for the fair. Still haven't finished them. So yesterday my friends came and no, they didn't come here. I'm sorry. They said let's meet for oh, it looks like, oh, I just gotta sew it. So I cut these off, and then I cut the shorts off, and then I'll put some stars and stuff on there. I don't know, $20. So I'm gonna start selling on. You guys have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. You're gonna be on your own again. Yeah, I even said, let me go. I had to go to the bathroom before we started. I said, all right, go to the bathroom so you don't have to go to the bathroom during the show. And now I guess because I'm drinking lots of water, which is good, to go to the bathroom. But hopefully I can hold it. So these are Abercrombie and Fitch. So someone says, ah, there's a spider. Go. You gotta go, buddy. Oh, now there's spider goo on the shorts. See, that's what happens. Now you got spider goo on the shorts. Let me see if I can get it off with this. Dang it! Got spider goop on here. Dang spider goop. All right, let's see. Well, we'll get it off with soap. Because you know what happens? I go to the laundromat. I take everything to the laundromat, and it starts getting expensive. Every time I go to the laundromat, it's like $40. Yeah. So eventually, yeah. So there's an app called Whatnot, and it's an online auction, like what we're doing. So these shorts, people say, "Oh, do you make different sizes?" Yes, we do. And actually, these shorts here, where's that seam ripper? I mean, this is where the tag was. It actually had the tag on it when I got them. But we're gonna take this off because we don't want this dark thread on here. Remember years ago that the tags had this? Yes, they call this fast fashion. But we're gonna make it forever fast fashion, so that people keep it forever. So yeah, I should sew a little bit. Here we go. So oops, what's that? Oh, that's just the water. I'm like, where'd that stain come from? That's just because it's wet. So these are 33, 16 regular, made in Canada. Curve Love, they're called Abercrombie and Fitch, the 90s straight, ultra high rise. So you can tell how high rise they are because of the zippers. These pants I have on are kind of high rise. I'm usually a hip hugger kind of. Thank God hip huggers came back. But I think the only thing left in here is oh, the phone cooler's not on. Sorry, I have to put the fan back on, otherwise your phone gets too hot and then it'll shut off. All right, I might have to go to the bathroom. I should go to the bathroom and come back. All right, let me put the. All right, now I'm really gonna torture you guys. I'm gonna put this phone cooler on here. So I have this phone cooler, and you can hear it. Sorry. And maybe if I tip it this way, it won't be as loud. I'll tip it that way and see if that works better. Then nah, it's probably the same. Because the speakers are right here, and then the fan is up here. But yeah, I can hear it, and I apologize. I heard it on one of the videos. All right, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Let me read the messages, and I'll come right back. I usually don't have to go to the bathroom during my feeds, but today I do. Oh, you're very beautiful. Hi, I'm so happy that you're here. Pau Pau. Oh, Whatnot. You sell on Whatnot? Hang on, let me see. What's the name of your Kathy? Maybe you could help me. I have your name here. I just screenshotted you. Kathy's Creative. Is your name Kathy's Creative on Whatnot? How long have you been on Whatnot for? Then I'll go to the bathroom. I'm not. First time watcher. Is your name Tara? Does it say Tara? Hi, Tara Dickinson. How are you? I'm Barbie. We're from East Coast. New Jersey and Tennessee is our thing. But the lady Kathy's Creative said that she's at Kathy's Creative. Do you sell on YouTube? Do you do YouTube too? I see you have at Kathy's Creative. So you can put your name in the video, in one of the videos, and then I can say hi. Welcome, Tara. Hello, country. Kathy's not answering. She disappeared. First time watcher. You said it correct, from Florida here. Tara, there we go. East Coast, so it's exactly the same time. Love your ideas. Hi, Chief. Oh, Chief Big Eagle. Cool. What a cool name. Love it. I had a friend, her name was Meg, but it was Eagle something. Then I have another friend, Jane Little Deer. She's Indian. And Meg Eagle Star. Mega Eagle Stars, both Indian. I met them through each other, but I'd imagine that you know, it's funny. I give people Indian names sometimes, and I work with this one guy, and I called him Hands in Pockets because he didn't work that hard, and he was always like, so everyone else would be working, and we were landscapers, and he'd be sitting here like, so I call him Hands in Pockets. Welcome, Chief. So Grandma Fluffy is the one that welcomes everybody, and I'm the one that does the arts and crafts. But I was asking Kathy, love your style of clothing. So yes, we've got tons of stuff here. I can show you real quick, and maybe what was it? Chief what? Chief was here. Chief Big Eagle. Yeah, that's a cool name. All right. So I'll show you quick some of the shorts and stuff. So this is a pair of shorts I made. So the pocket on the front, and then I was saying with this, you want to go with a different color star so it pops. I learned this, like, even this isn't dark enough, but you'd want to have. Oh, see, this one is. You want to put like a darker star in here so you actually see it. Like, see how you can't really see the star. So yeah, if you put a darker star in here, that's how you learn, right? You create, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, you really can't see it. And I made this Jeep jacket, took forever. We're gonna sell it either at the fair or on What's Not. And then I made this cute coat for kids, peace sign. I just take a circle, like a bowl or something, and then make a circle. This was a little sweatshirt, and I have more from this too. This is the waistband from the sweatshirt. This is the sleeve from the sweatshirt. But I have more of this sweatshirt. I can make like little hearts because it's got hearts on it. I can make hearts in it, so I kept the rest of it. All right, before I wet my pants, hopefully Kathy will come back and answer my questions. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back because I don't want to wet my pants on film. But here's some more fun stuff that I created, and oh, the horses are here. All right, here I'm gonna take the fan off for a sec because the horses are here. Hopefully I won't lose you guys like I did 2 minutes ago. And I'm gonna keep you close to here, and you can see the horses. And that's what Jeff was saying. Oh wait, and I gotta lift up the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Because if not, you're like right at the fence line, and then you can't see them. But let's see. So here you are. All right, you guys are gonna watch the horses. Let's see. Can you see them? Let me see if I tilt it up. Nope. I tilt it down. I don't know. But there's 4 of them right there in that pile. That pile of horses is 4. All right, and then Laddie's over here. So Terry's horses are here, and we let them out sometimes. But Jeff said not too much because he doesn't want them eating because he doesn't want the grass to look just like level, you know. All right, I'll be right back. Let me take my shoes off. I'm gonna take my shoes off so I can go faster. I'll be right back. All right, Jeff was right. Okay, I'm back. They left. Are you still here? Is the phone still working? Are we still here? Yay! Oh, it took 80 people watching. Yeah, thank you for waiting. So the horses left. I see them up by the barn. They must have gotten eaten by the bugs. All right, we're back. Oh God, I'm so glad I went to the bathroom because I would have never made it much longer. All right, so I'm gonna put this back down because the horses aren't here anymore. They went back to the barn. Jeff was right. So yeah, Jeff is the owner of the farm, and he's I think they're 4th or 5th generation farmers. They used to be, I think they were turkeys originally. I gotta put the fan on. I'm sorry. The phone gets hot because of the YouTube channel, and then I'm also I also have to plug it in because oh, let's see, we don't want to plug it in here. Oh, we gotta take turns. Okay, so we'll take turns. We'll put the heater on, put the cooler on, and then hi. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Wow, you guys are awesome. Thank you for staying waiting. Maybe we can go to the bathroom because that would have been a total bummer. All right, so all right, okay. So Grandma Fluffy was running the show while I was gone. Put it down a little bit. Oh wait, look in the hole. I think it's kind of boring. Oh, so since I went to the bathroom, I'm gonna have some more water. Everybody's like, drink water. So yes, we made some fun stuff. Okay. Oh. And Dave Daniels in the house, lovely Wyoming. All right, so it's not too hot out yet. It's only 81, which is cool. We're here early. Everyone got up early to watch the show. The pony show's in the house. All right, so some people are new, so we'll show them some of the stuff that we created. And I started with the shorts before, and then I was like, okay, Jeep. I was like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. And just fix my shirt here a little bit. I'm not, so it doesn't look like a, anyway, yada yada. Here we go. So I made these. I love my Jeep. So instead of trying to, so it looks like I made it super cute, and see how I sit, like, so here's the jean color, and here's this, and then here's this. So these I bleached, and then I bleached the pants and put it on here. And you can bleach pants if you're not going to wear them. But if you're going to wear them, careful over bleaching because they will, the bleach disintegrates the pants. So, but I wanted the colors, the letters to pop. And the reason why I do this too, besides the letters popping, like if you just put that I love my Jeep, also you'd be spinning that coat around and around and around and around and around and around and around. And each duck too. Each duck is 1, 2, 3, 4. Each duck is 4 layers. The wings and the duck. I'm not making these anymore. I made them for a Jeep show, and then I didn't end up going. And then this is super, super cute. This I could make again. I don't know what Wes is doing. He's got, that's the bobcat. We have a bobcat here. So Jeff is here, and we also have our friend Wes is visiting. And me, and Terry, and PJ, and Cass. There's a bunch of us here that Jeff lets us, Joe, and spend time here. Oh gosh, I gotta put the fan on. It's getting warm out. It's getting warm in here, you guys. I'm just gonna put this and tilt it. I'm gonna tilt it one here for a second. Yeah, we gotta be careful. You know how when it's hot so many days in a row, you get like, All right, we're gonna do a little tie-dye today too. So we'll do some denim, we'll do some tie-dye, we'll do some fans. Sorry about the fans. I know the noise stinks. Let me see, maybe I could take the fan off for a minute and charge the phone for a minute. Let's take the fan off for a minute. Hopefully we won't lose you guys. And then I'm gonna charge the phone for a minute so we don't lose you guys. It's a whole balance of this whole YouTube thing. Eventually, Wes wants to put power in the gallery for me so that we have air conditioning. And then if we have air conditioning, we can just put the air conditioning on the phone, and then that'll solve all those problems. So here we go. So now we're back to this. So let's see. Oh, here's these shorts. These both came out really cute. These are like a little high-waisted, kind of like they call it mom jeans, right? Isn't it funny? They went from like 80s to like mom jeans, right? So these came out super cute. I love the way these came out. I'm the one that put the bleach on them. Oh, here's a star. And this was a small star that I cut out the middle. I think it came out great because it really makes it pop. And please feel free to use any of my ideas. Nothing's new. No ideas are new, you know. Look at that, stay positive. So what I did with this was I sewed it on a little piece of tie-dye first. So instead of just sewing the patch on here, you can't see my face. Sorry. it makes it easier to sew on because you're just going to sew it on here, and then you just have to sew on a square. But not everything looks good, and this one too. Like this was just a circle. I could have sewed that on there. So you have to look at it first because the patch might look better without the background behind it. So sometimes, again, a little bit of balance. I talk about that a lot. Okay, this obviously has no balance, and like I said, if we put this star on here, where'd it go? It would have looked so much better, but I didn't, and now I learned. So here you go, like this star, and this doesn't need a star. Look, I got a heart on here, I got X on here, I got like way too much stuff on here. I got a heart on this side. I could have made 50 pairs of shorts with all the silly stuff I put on here, and then a star too. Like, come on, stop it. This should really come off. Actually, nah, I'm not taking nothing off. But this is cool because look, this was, oh, I gotta sew it. I better put a pin in that, otherwise I'll forget. All right, so I gotta fix these. And actually I should take that star off. It just looks, it's just too much. And it's got hearts and stars. Hearts and stars don't go, guys. And then I'll just sew this on there and use it for something else. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this star off of here. Sometimes I have things covered up for a reason. Sometimes it's because there's a stain on here, but I don't think so. I think I just was sewing. I think I just got excited and just started sewing all this stuff on here. But there's way too much. And I always sew real tight with my stitches, so sometimes it's hard to get a seam ripper in there. Let's see if I can get this. And I'll show you some more of this stuff. Yeah, you try to get this in here, and then you gotta. So when I start out, I use it this way, but then when you start ripping, once you get it in there, use it this way. Now you shouldn't really be doing this standing up. Probably works better if you're not. And then, yeah, we're gonna take this off here because we don't need all this stuff on here. You don't need all this. Too much. Believe it or not, once in a blue moon, too much is sometimes just too much. And then I'll put that other little star on there, and then it'll make this whole thing pop. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That would be great if the whole thing. Sometimes I do too good of a job, and then it won't rip. And then now it'll have holes in it, but that's all right. When you wash it, you won't see the holes. If you do leather, the holes will be permanent. But yeah, so I would put this on a dark jacket, on a dark pair of shorts. I'll show you. And then you put the center. And it's good. I always use gold thread. It just goes with everything. Hope there wasn't a big stain under here. But even if there was a big stain under here and I had to put another patch on there, this patch just doesn't look good. It doesn't add to the shorts. It actually takes away from the shorts. Let me see. Come on. Go. I thought this would be quick, but it's not. All right, well, we'll do it later when you guys aren't looking. But, oh, here we go. Oh, maybe I got it. Hang on. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. All right. Perfect. So now then we'll pull this. Yeah, it had too much. I got hearts on this side and hearts on this side and upside down hearts and right side up hearts. Yeah, it didn't need that. It didn't need that star on the front. That was too much. I'm glad I took that off. All right, we'll fix that because I gotta sew one of the hearts there. I see the pin in there. And then let's see. And then what we'll do is we'll sew this. I'm gonna pin this on here, and we're gonna sew this on here, and then I'll cut it, and then you'll see it fray, and it'll look much better. Yeah. And then we'll put this on something else. So why waste it, right? That's a lot of work. Yeah, don't waste your artwork, you know. We'll sew it on something else. So we'll sew this on, and then we'll cut this star out, and it'll look super cute. All right, and let's see. So this is a pair of pants I made from a vintage quilt. We are now here. I'll hang these up too. We are now keeping the quilt. I decided to redo the. It's funny. I decided to redo the quilt, so I'll have to find some pieces of denim to put in it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the. Oh gosh, I pin in that. Oh yeah. So here's the quilt. This quilt was all handmade, and I used it to make these pants. But I really like it, and I sleep with it a lot. I use it to keep the bugs off me. So I'm gonna fix it, and I'm gonna make it back to the original size it was, and I'll probably trim it with denim, a light denim though, and cotton. You got to be all cotton, all light. So yeah, so we're gonna cotton up we're gonna put our quilt back together. I really like this. I really enjoy this piece of quilt. But I'm not going to make it a quilt again. I'm just going to, fix it what I got. All right, so let's see. So these jeans, if I don't sell them for $58 at the fair, I'm going to post them on Whatnot. I wish the girl Kathy answered me on how she did it. I'm just worried a little bit about the shipping, like how the shipping works. And I'm worried a little bit about, I got to get a printer. Well, Jody says she has a printer. So I have a printer, and then I just need a bank account. So, yeah, and then we're going to sell on Whatnot. Oh, we made this tie-dye yesterday, guys. And I'm learning a little bit as we go. So before, I was just putting like pink, green, yellow, blue, and then spraying it with water. So now what I've been doing is I'll do a little pink, spray it with water, let it dry. And then they're not all dripping into each other. And then finding the white spots and then go, oh, let's put a little blue right here. And that's it. And not too much water and not too much. And then I'm not getting these brown spots. The brown spots didn't happen with the denim, but they happened with the lace. And it looks like I missed a spot right there. So we're gonna grab a little pink on that, not today. Yeah, today, here, we'll put that over here. We'll play with that today. We can tie-dye today. And then here's this jacket. I tie-dyed this. These are from my grandma, these doilies. I'm not sure, I think she used them on her table, but these are all handmade. So we're gonna sell this too. We're gonna sell it at the fair. I'm really not that excited about the fair anymore. I really want to do Whatnot. So I'm like, oh man, I gotta sign up for the fair because I don't want to bring anything to the fair. I want to sell it on Whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty, right? So this here, I'll try this for you guys. This is funny too because I'll tell you what happened. I tried to trim the hood in denim. You know, I said I trim everything in denim to make it. That's what makes it blend. But here's the funny part. Look, I put this piece of denim on here, but I meant to put it on here. So you gotta, so sometimes I make mistakes and then it just becomes part of the jacket. But here we go. So this was a sweatshirt. So let's say it's your favorite sweatshirt. I do have a favorite sweatshirt of mine that I did this to already. And then I just did this one. This one was from Cape Coral in Florida. And I have the rest of the sweatshirt somewhere. And it was ombre. It was like, it started out like pink on the top. And then it got like lighter and lighter and lighter. And like you can see right here, see how it's got pink in it. And yeah, the sweatshirt was super cool to begin with. And then look, I got flower power. And this was my own patch, this Dreamer. These were some of my own patches that I put on there. But I think, like I said too, this denim jacket is all cotton as well. And this feels, and then what it is too, like, so instead of having like a crispy jean jacket at the end, now you've got the, and then if it gets cold out, because you got a jean jacket on because it's a little chilly. It's not like you got a jean jacket on because it's hot out. You put a jean jacket on when it's cold. And then also here, so instead of having that like rough denim collar, now you got like this cute little sweatshirt. And if it was mine, I don't do these tassels, but they look cute on here. I'm not a tassel girl because like you hear those horror stories about how kids get caught and then they, right, they get caught. Let's see here, we're gonna undo this. They get caught, the knots get caught in the swing sets and stuff. Let's see, so we'll undo the knot here. Because what's gonna happen, it's gonna fray, good, right? That I might need something to take that out with. All right, so let's see, we'll hang that up. And then we'll do the next pair. Oh, I got a bunch of pairs of jeans. So yes, there's some new people watching. I know that Grandma Fluffy's probably bored. But yeah, and we had like, I think Grandma Fluffy, we had like 300 people watching, which was crazy. But we've got tons of likes from Grandma Fluffy. I used to get 2 likes, no one watching. Now we've got 90 likes and a bunch of people watching. So these were my pants. I'm a Miss Me girl. These are Levi's, but most of my pants are Miss Me's. I like them because they got a short zipper. See how short the zipper is? I like my pants down here. I don't like my pants up here. I don't want my pants on my waist. I want a shirt on my waist and pants on my butt. So yeah, so these are mine, and actually they do need repair. Right here, I bust. So what it is I get this from riding the horses. The pants bust out here too. So I got, oh yeah, oh look here too. You know what? It's gonna cost me more money to fix them than, and especially since I can see it's like right on the seam here. It's like, I don't know. I'm just like, they got a hole in them. You want them or not? You know. Here we go. So yeah. So these are my Miss Me's. They've got paint on them. A little bit of paint. I work for people and I would paint and things like that. Oh, then I cut the tags off because I don't want they got these giant tags on them. That with studs on it, and I cut them off because I wear a belt. All right, this one's super cute. Somebody definitely liked these with the wings. hopefully this will find a new home at the fair. I love it. I love these conversation hearts. This is a pocket too. It's upside down. It's sewn on here, but it's a pocket. Like I said, I should have just really trimmed the hood instead of putting that pocket on. And if it was mine, I would cut these off, and I would definitely cut off the ends, because that's what I'm gonna cut this off anyway, because I don't need somebody to get hurt on my dime. You know, that the kids get these caught on the in the cracks of stuff. I mean, I don't know how you could. And let's see, you could actually take the stitching out, then it'll still be longer. So yeah, just take the stitching out. I think that'll look better. I wish I did that to the other one, but I cut it instead. So yeah, so it's so funny because I used to just do this in private. Like I would just do this by myself, and I was trying to like make YouTube videos, and now instead what I do for fun is now turned into my YouTube video, which I think is great. So yeah, but we are gonna start doing Whatnot, and what I will do is at 11 o'clock, we are gonna switch to Whatnot. But we're gonna start Whatnot after on Monday, not this Monday, next Monday. And then you could buy, and then if you have a credit card, you can just buy the stuff and I ship it to you. You know, and then we don't have to communicate and send emails and Gmails, and they give me you give them your address. The Whatnot you give them your address, and then you give them your credit card, and then they're in charge of all the security, and I just send it. And if you don't like it, feel free to send it back. Hopefully you'll like it. It is what it is, right? And then I'll do like kind of like what I'm doing here. So you try it on, and what it is when you try it on, when I try it on, you can kind of see if you think it'll fit you or not. Would it be too big or too small, right? So if you don't have someone trying it on, you really can't get an idea. You're like, oh, would that fit me? Would it not fit me? And then I can show you like these jeans, and someone else said too, the capital Levi's. This is the cool thing. I learned this on thrifting. If you're a thrifter, if you ever see a capital E on the Levi's, this is the second edition. This isn't the first edition. First edition capital E Levi's. When Levi's first came out, the E was capital, and then this is second edition. These were not made in America. They were made somewhere else, but they're still from like the 80s. So they're still old, but I probably wrecked any value by, and then added my own value by upcycling them. But I upcycled the back and I upcycled the front, and I really don't even want to sell them at the fair because I want to sell them on WhatsApp and see what happens. Let's see, these are mine. I can see they got paint on them. Yeah, someone asked too the thickness of the jeans. These are thin. I call them summer jeans. And then so I just and the way to do that. Oh, look at the paint. See, now I will eventually put a patch on here because I painted, and I painted the. Oh, here you go. So here's a Miss Me patch from these, and then here's a regular Levi's patch. It's a small E. And then the way that I create these things is I take this. So there's the patch, right? It was here, and I just sewed it on there. But yeah, these are like riveted on there. I'm like, I don't need all that. I don't want all that underneath my waistband, you know? All right, so somebody's here. Fluffy saying hi. Thank you, dear. Oh, and here's one of the patches. Here's one of the things from the other one that they're just huge, you know? And then they got these giant, but most cowgirls wear belts, you know? I wear a belt, hold my knife, and also my trophy. Gaston won this trophy. So let's see. So what you do is you open up this side here, cut that open with that seam ripper, and then you've got the whole area to work with. And you can see that, but you can see that the patches might be one color on the outside, but then they're denim. I think these might be lace. These lace. Yeah, that's a fun idea. I tie-dyed this lace, and I put it on the jeans. So I'll show you again. And then I'm gonna sit down. It's funny, I went to turn them inside out, and I got my hand is in the pocket. Oh, and this butterfly came from a hat that I bought. So these are my jeans, you don't want them. And these are old Miss Me's. These are like some of the originals. You can see how old, you can see the tag that it's old. Super fun, super cute. Miss Me denim brand, woohoo. But yeah, I always cut out any kind of tags or anything, I cut it out. I'm just a tag cutter outer. So that was the top of the hat. This was part of the hat. This was part of the hat. So I just sewed, I didn't wear the hat anymore, and I just sewed it on there. Ta-da! Oh, this was the back of the pockets. And now what I would do is, I told you guys that I was doing before, where I would just take out, I would undo all this nonsense, and like if I was going to take this pocket off of here, I'd cut it out and then not cut it out. I would seam rip it out and then open it up, and then it'll look really cool. And these pockets, I'll actually fix these one day too. I'll put like denim back here, but these pockets had these buttons on them. But what happens is the buttons they wreck your upholstery in your car, so you don't want them on there. And then I'm gonna take a minute. We'll do some arts and crafts. What was I doing here? This I have to sew. I'm gonna hang them up. That's in the sew it. That's in the sew it department. This is in the sew it department. This is in the fix it one day department. All right. So we might have to get out my sewing machine and sew a minute, you guys, because I gotta get something done for this dang fair. So you're free to run. You're free to go. You're free to not watch us anymore when I start sewing. I know that's gonna happen, and that's okay. And also I have this silly, I'm sorry, fan on. It's not silly. It works. So I unplug my phone. So we use a solar generator to get all our power. Let's see if I can run that. That's how we power everything, with this cute little solar generator. And then I charge that. Today's not sunny, but I have another bigger generator that I could charge it off the bigger generator if it's not sunny. And then we charge that when it's sunny again. So that's how that works. It's pretty interesting. I'm really glad I did all this. Trying to, let's see, and then I have this other pair of shorts. Yeah, so I've got all this stuff with pins in it, so we need to take some of these pins out, is what I'm saying. So let's see, so let's do that. And I sit up like this, so you can kind of still see me. Oh, it's only 82, that's great. Let's see, what else is in this bag? Let's see what's in this bag first, and then let me have a sip of water, and then I'll show you what's in the bag. I found this bag when I cleaned the cemeteries, and what did it say? All I want for Christmas is a man made of dough. This stuff was funny. And waste not, want not, right? I was like, oh, I'll use that bag. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, Fluffy. You got some 95, 93 like. Crazy. Crazy wild. All right, so we got our fan on. We got our pin cushion here. Scissors here. Here it's 82 and 28.0 centigrade, 82.4 Fahrenheit, which is fine. It's not hot. We could definitely do that. But I needed kind of air. Oh, I got a cricket or something. I gotta go cricket. Bye cricket. Bye cricket. There's the tie-dye stuff. We'll tie-dye in a minute. We're gonna just set this up. I cleaned my table this morning because it lives outside. It gets kind of dirty. I got my vitamins so I don't forget. My thing over here. Got our pins, got our scissors, got our dye remover. Oh, where's our horsehair? That came out super cute, guys. So she said, what are we going to do with the horsehair? You can use horsehair for anything. I usually just make horsehair fly whips out of this. And I put it on a thing, and I have like a horse crop on the end of it. And then if the horse is being like when you ride, you can help them if the flies are bothering their face or by their ears or whatever, or by their butt. You can just use your fly whip. You can also make a shoe fly. You can put it underneath your horse so it hangs between their front legs. You can put it on your fairy projects. You can make a cute little braid. You can make a headband. There you go. Looks like a giant mustache. All right, you don't want a headband this big because it looks like you got something. I don't know, so you got like a dead muskrat on your hat or something. But yeah, you can, so you would take a piece of this and then you can make a small braid. So you can use it for a lot of things. I remember what I said too, when you cut the hair, you're gonna have the hair at the top of the tail is thicker than the hair at the bottom of the tail because it's been around longer and it's been used. So yeah, let's see. I think it's dry now. It's interesting how much it tangles when I do that. It doesn't tangle that much if I don't flip the hair around. Then it's just normal, but when I flip the hair around, it somehow makes tangle. So here you go. So you would take this piece like this, braid it up a little bit, and then put it on your hat, and it would still be smaller. That would be fun. You can make a headband. You could also make a, what does it say? 6'7" Colson. And then we tie-dyed this yesterday. I think it came out great. And I just tie-dyed it slowly, let it dry, tie-dyed it slowly, let it dry. We're gonna finish tie-dyeing that. Ooh, look in the bag. So this is just the legs of the pants, and then like when you cut it, it just looks cut. But when you go to the laundromat and you wash it, it looks cool. Oh, here's the shirt. We're gonna tie it. We're gonna finish tie dyeing that too. Let's see. Put this back. Because we don't have the horses to look at anymore. They were at the barn. I'll text Jeff. He was right. Oh, I think I was looking for this. Because I was going to, this is probably the end of those shorts that got tie-dye on them. That I had to tie-dye. But I was looking for white jeans because I'm gonna make some more bell bottoms, and I need white for the background. But I probably need a couple more pairs. Oh, here's one more. So this will probably do. Let's see, the triangles. Oh look, I cut a piece already. I don't know. Each one will do a triangle, so I have 3, which is great. And so I just need one more pair of pants. These are, see now these are from a jacket that I have inside there, so it's tie-dye, which will be fun on there too. But don't sew it that thin on a pair of pants because it'll just buckle in. You got to sew it on a pair of denim. And I would sew it to a light pair of denim more than a dark pair of denim. Or even like you could use this. And this is a nice thick pair of denim. And you want to do 100% cotton if you can really find it. But yeah, you could use this. And what it is because you don't want to be able to see it behind it. So if you use something too dark, you might see it behind it. But see how this gives this, well, you can't really see it, you kind of feel it, but it gives it thickness. Oh, let's see, and here's some more pieces that I created. And you can make stars out of these. So these are probably where I got, yeah, these are definitely where I got stars from to begin with. That's all that's in this bag. Let's see. Oh, and a pair of pants. These pants came out really cool, but I'm gonna cut them into shorts. It came out super cool with the dyeing, but somehow this, I don't know if it came like this. I'm gonna take this pocket off because it's got yellow on it, and I can't sew anything on the pocket on. So I would take this pocket off and sew another pocket on, or sew something to it and then sew it back on. So that's what I could do. I could take this pocket off, sew something on here on this yellow, and then sew it back on. You could put some stars on there, or even my friend gave me a cowboy shirt yesterday that you could sew on there. And with the cowboy shirt, same thing. You gotta sew denim on it first, and then when you cut it, then the outside also frays. So it's just, there's a couple reasons why you sew denim on the back. But the main reason is because if you want it to hold up, you need something behind it. All right, so let's do that. So we're gonna sew this. We got my glasses to read the chat. We're gonna put this away. This is the bag where I keep all my electronics and stuff. So I'll put that right there. Let's see. I'm gonna sew this. Here's my little tote full of glasses. If you're getting the behind the scenes, ladybugs, pins. I got some peanut butter. I got it on sale at Walmart, $2. It was $3.12, so I saved $1.12. No sugar added. I try to eat. It's called Crazy Richards, and it's female owned. And it's, oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy, you got 97. Grandma Fluffy in the house. All right, so that cool generator is going to run our cool sewing machine. So we'll put this on the ground, and it's going to make some noise, and I apologize. This is making noise. The sewing machine's going to make noise. We're going to plug this into our, oops. I'm going to pick that up again. Yeah, it seems like it's not as humid as it was this morning, which is nice. It was gross this morning. All right, this can go over here. I just absolutely love that blanket. All right, so we got our fan plugged in. We got our charger plugged in. We got this. We'll put this over there. We don't need that right now. We got an extra hanger if we need it. I get 2 extra hangers if we need it over there. These jeans I'm going to sew, but we're not sewing them today. It's kind of boring. You're not going to want to watch that. This we're gonna figure something to do with. This we're going to plug into the sewing machine. Otherwise it's not going to work. So we'll turn the light on. Oh, that works. That's good. All right, so let's hang these up. We don't need these out here. So when you hang up jeans, you can hang them up like this. Oops. Oh, was I going to sew a star on here? Oh, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll see if we can do that, because I think that'll look nice. Let's do that. Let's sew that on there. And then remind me not to cut it off because it has dirt in it. All right, so here we go. So let's see. We got our sewing machine working. We got a little gas pedal over here. Yay! We'll put this over here. We don't need this there. We don't need this. 82. Okay, that's good to know. Scissors. Gotta get a little organized. Get this going on. This going on. This going on. Here, we can use my water. We don't need my water and my peanut butter to be organized. All right, let's see what the chat says. And then we'll and then we'll sew a little bit. Sorry that I got to sew, but I got to do something, you guys. If not, what happens. So what happened was I finished the chat. It was like 1:30, and then I finished hanging out with you guys. It was like 1:30, and then my friends said we're meeting for pizza at 2:00, and I was like, oh no. And then I came back, so I was there for maybe an hour. Then I came back. Then I had to put everything away. Then I had to feed the horse, and by the next thing you know, it was 9 o'clock at night. So yeah, and then I found out about Whatnot, and I was like, oh man, I gotta look into that. So I was doing research on that, and then the day before I had to go meet someone to find a new home for a pigeon coop, and that took 2 hours, and yeah, so everything, it's just like, yeah, and then someone, she does look like her. If someone says that, I've had like 6 people say I look like Celine Dion, and Celine Dion is gorgeous, and her music is beautiful, and I'm like, I've had like 5 or 6 people say I look like Celine Dion. I don't know why, because I don't think I do, because she's absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if someone else said that. Hang on, you guys closer for a second. Let's see what it says. Oh, welcome here. No, Barbie. Oh, wow. Oh, Celine. See, someone else said that. That's so wild. I wish. Ugh. No, I'm happy I'm me. I'm Barbie. I'm Barbie. But yeah, I can't believe that because Celine Dion is gorgeous. And oh my gosh, it's so funny that that's Celine Dion is like, yeah, it's me. I'm gonna sing for you guys. 97 with the heat in it. Oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy. Oh my god. And then you got that nothing Sam mustache. Oh, White Boy's in the house. Is that White Boy's? Hang on. Thank you. Definitely going. Look you there. Yeah. Staying on here too. Yeah, I'll do YouTube in the morning because I want to show you guys how to do it. But I think I can also show you how to do it on WhatsApp. Michigan, same here. Michigan is the same as us. 97 in Cali. Oh, that's White Boys, I think. I think he's OG from when we were doing the videos with Laddie. Sorry. When looking for you on Whatnot. It's that the Pony Show. Yeah, all one word, the Pony Show. Hello, Barbie. I think that's White Boys. Yes, I can still juggle. And Ron, I forget. Tell me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy so Charlene is still here. She came back. So here's what happened. I was trying to do the ponies, but what happened is and you guys have seen this already, if I leave this area, the phone cuts out. So when I was with Laddie, the phone wouldn't cut out that much. We were fine, and I was juggling because just trying to think of something to do. And then, but I didn't really care much about juggling, and it was kind of like nobody else did either, But here now, so what happened was, and then it would get cold, and it would get hot, and it would get sunny, and I couldn't see. But here's what happened: I found a $2 wedding dress when I was looking because I started making upcycle clothing, and I said I'm going to go to the fair. So I'm going to go to the farmer's market. I'm going to go to the fair, and so I was looking for a blanket because I was going to create this blanket with the t-shirts and fringe and t-shirt fringe and this whole big project that I would have never been able to flip it and get my money back. But I was looking for a blue blanket, and I went to the Goodwill and I found a wedding dress for $2. And then I went back the next week, and it was vintage. And I went back, or two of them actually. And I went back the next week. Oh no, I just got the one. And then I went, and it was $2. And I went back the next week because I was looking for the blue blanket again to make this arts and crafts thing. And so my friend said, do you want me to get a cart? I said, no, I'm just going to get a blanket. And then I said, but oh my gosh, these wedding dresses are $2. So I got 7 more wedding dresses or something. So I have like 10 wedding dresses that cost $2. And so I did the video on my $2 wedding dress. So my $2 wedding dress has now, so what I was doing to create my show has now turned into my show. So now we just make fun stuff on YouTube. So anyway, here we are. Laddie's in it. We end with Laddie. We start with Laddie. We end with Laddie. Or we don't start with Laddie. But if I walk away from from this tent area, the phone cuts out. So we've been doing good with our phone, I think, right? But yeah. So in the future, 11 o'clock, the YouTube is going to end, even if we got 59 people watching, and we're going to head to WhatsApp. So after the fair, I'm doing the fair in I'm doing the fair next week. Today is Thursday. The fair starts Tuesday. Tuesday, 2 to 10. So hopefully you guys will be there with me. We can just have you on in the background. Because Mariana was there. She's in the video. All right, so we're going to start sewing some things. So we're going to sew these pants. We're going to sew this cute little heart on something. Oh, that would be cute. Let's do that instead, you guys. That's a better idea. That star was too much. Let's put that over there. Guys, look how cute that'll look. Right? What do you think? A little heart? A little heart right there. There we go. Because it's just, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's put that on there. That looks way better. Let me get a pen. We're going to put that on there. Ta-da! Because it's dirty. That's why I'm covering it. It's got dirt on it. But that's the look, guys. The dirty's the look. It's in. You know? All right, here we go. So we're going to pin that right on here. Ta-da! I'm going to sew that on there as soon as we get our sewing machine rolling. Yeah, I got pins and everything. This, we're just going to sew that on something. This, these are all our little stars. We're gonna sew this on something. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. All right, this we're gonna sew. These we're gonna sew these on and cut them out. These we're gonna sew these on something. We're gonna sew these legs things on here. So we're gonna sew this little heart, this little star on here. We're gonna sew these. Oh, these don't have anything on them. We gotta work something out with these. We gotta figure something out. They're on the project shelf. Oh, these are done. Yay! We'll throw them over there. They're in the river. I'll toss. Yeah. So these are nice, thick, and these must be cotton. These are nice. They'll fray nice. I think that goes with that. Yeah. All right. This here goes with this there behind us. Yeah, those are great. See, this isn't really my favorite material. I wish I kept these white because I would have used it as a background, but I did. What, you can't rewind tie-dye. It was fun. I had fun doing it. It's all that matters, right? As long as you had fun doing it, you're doing it right. All right, so here we go. I got a little garbage pail under here. I got my little, I use this charger to charge my phone at night. We're up to 85%, so we'll leave that charging. I got all my stuff charging over here. We're gonna sew up these shorts a little bit. I put these cute little leggy things on the bottom, and then we'll throw some stars and some whatnot on there, or hearts, or we'll see. All right, so here we go. We'll start with these. We're just gonna start sewing. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Yes, indeed. Is it like the in the way? Thank you. Welcome, Mary. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. So I'll check back and forth to the chat. You guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We have a community page. If you're a subscriber in a week, you could post photos on the community page. Grandma Fluffy is OG, and she posted something on her fairy stuff on the community page. Post anything crafty. The one girl posted the first ride on her horse. So let's see. So I'm just gonna start sewing this leg. I took actually it didn't come with it. There's like a thing that goes on here, and it's really handy to have on here. So let's see. So I'll do that. I'll back you up a little bit, and then you can see me and the sewing machine. So it's real handy to have this thing here because and then it was this little drawer that you could keep stuff in. But I've got it used on eBay, and I didn't realize it didn't have that drawer. Now, if you buy a sewing machine used on eBay next time, make sure the drawer is there. But anyway, cute, interesting, right? So here you go. Here's the foot pedal. I'm gonna take my shoe off. Let me take this shoe off too. You don't need shoes to sew. You don't need shoes for a lot of things. You need shoes for most things. All right, here we go. Except for going to the bathroom at Walmart. You need shoes to go to the bathroom in public places. Oh, I got it on stretch. I made something for Jeff the other day. So, and I'm going to stay inside. I'm going to take the pin out. Sorry if it's loud. I know it's loud. But I'm going to stay inside the thing a little bit. Because if you go right to the edge, it won't fray. But if you stay inside, like I'm like maybe like ½ inch in. And then I'm also ½ inch in from here. So you can see the fray on both of it. So it'll make it look like it has an edge. So yeah, and then what happens is when you wash it, you'll see it. We'll take the pins out as we go. And this is catching up to this. Oh my gosh. You guys, I could do this all. Yes, the people are disappearing. But yeah, so we're going to go to WhatsApp normally at 11. and sell some stuff here. And then you know it's interesting. Then you'll know it, because I'm just worried that people might think it's still available and they might send me money and then it won't be available. But on WhatsApp, if you win the bid, you win the bid. So they handle the whole thing. I think it's a much better idea than me trying to handle it. I think WhatsApp says, oh, you won the bid or you didn't win the bid, you know, one or the other. So, because I don't want people to think that it's still available and then have it not be available. That's my only problem with YouTube. You know, oh, I sent you money, and you're like, but it's already sold, you know. Anyway, so here we go. I think it'll just work out good. I just got to get a bank account, and Jody said she has a printer, and then I got to figure out how to ship. Sorry about the noise. Thank you for watching. Let's see, late LJ's here. Let's see. Oh, thank you for your explanation. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The little teacher light. Hey, if you have a channel, feel free to post your channel in my other videos and people can follow you. Grandma Fluffy posts on the community page and people follow her and we follow each other. And here for the show, we follow each other. Grandma Fluffy, Rebecca TV, TV Tube, Gwen the Roberts. Hi. Oh yeah, YouTube flag. Yeah, YouTube flags. And you can, LJ, I don't believe anybody. Oh no, we didn't remove you. No. What happened? LJ, it looks like I've been removed from your chat. I must have broken a rule. No, post again, LJ. No, nobody removed you. If we did, we apologize. Let me just make sure. I'll check. Hang on. I'm checking. It says, no, put user in timeout, add as moderator, channel activity, remove, report payment. No, it doesn't say that you're in trouble. I'm a teacher and I have a TikTok and an Insta, but it's the same. The little teacher life. Well, feel free to post that comment in one of the other videos and then we can follow you, or post it on the community page and we'll follow you. And it's, you know, too, here's the interesting part. It's funny because these glasses are bifocal, so I forget that I have them on for a second. But, so like, likes are really good and subscribers are really good, but what's really, really good is people watching. So if you have 100 people watching and no likes and no subscribers, you're fine. There's people with millions of subscribers, but no one's watching. So you need to have, it's basically more based on people watching. So I don't worry so much about anything, about people watching, people not watching, I'm just happy. So yeah, so post your channel, people come, but so what'll happen is the people that are gonna watch you are gonna watch you. Like I can't tell you, oh, go watch a fishing show. You can post, but I'm never gonna watch your fishing show. I love you, but I'm not interested, you know, right? So, and Grandma Fluffy does what I'm interested in. Follow her. There's a girl, Melissa, she sings beautifully. You follow her, you know, stuff like that, whatever. Turn to the side. Ta-da! Oh, I gotta go. Oh, this doesn't go backwards. I forgot, this machine doesn't go backwards. Like me, I don't go backwards. Here we go. Stop it. Start. Where's this? I don't need my glasses. So, oh, let's see. Oh, there you are. I just want to share so much. Yeah, post your designs. You have to be a subscriber for a week to post photos on. I think you can post words on the community page, but I don't think you can post photos. You have to be a subscriber for a week. So, YouTube has rules, and the reason why they have rules is because they have advertisers. And I'm sure that YouTube would love it to be the wild, wild west and just have people post whatever they want, like freedom of speech kind of thing. But freedom of speech is one thing, and advertisers and making money is a totally another. Now, like YouTube doesn't mind freedom of speech, but advertisers do, because they don't want to do that. All right, so let's see. So now we're going to start here. Sip of water. Don't remember your water. I just looked at the clock and it says 11:11, which I love 11:11. But here's the funnest part about 11:11. I thought it was later. I started earlier. So it's good because now I have more time. But yes, in the future at 11, I'm gonna post that I'll be at Whatnot, and we're gonna try to, find some new homes. I don't want to keep showing you the same stuff. I want to find it a new home, create something new, find it a new home, create something new, find it a new home, create something new. So I want to create new things. But I'm going to show you when these shorts are done. I want to show you real quick, so don't run away. I want to show you what it looks like when they're washed and not washed. And it looks, when you wash them, they just pop. So this I must have had this already cut. Wait till you see. And the more you wash it, the more it's going to fray. And then the more holes you're going to get, and then the more you got to put patches, right? Almost done. I'll show you this. And it's good too because I also I forget what I was going to say. Created something. I don't know. I was going to say something. All right, that's done. Perfect. Yay. Okay, here we go. So I started the pants because you're not going to see this part. So okay, so let me explain what I just did. So let's see. The teacher little girl or whatever like this. Right. Oh! I just put the scissors in the fan. Oh, let's see. This isn't working. This is loose. I don't like it's loose. We're gonna have to figure out why this is loose. Let's see. Let me sew this. I just gotta figure out why this is loose. I sewed something for my friend, and now it's sticking loose. Now it's fine. I don't know. I can't keep track. Whatever. We're just going with it. Okay. So you can see when I made this cute little trim. So see how this is fluffy and this is fluffy, but this isn't fluffy yet. So next time you wash it, Grandma Fluffy, I said you're not allowed to do that. Oh, Grandma Fluffy, woohoo! All right, you're not allowed to do that, Grandma Fluffy, but thank you. But no, and tomorrow we're making Grandma Fluffy a project. We're not going to make it. We're just going to finish it. But yeah, here we go. So Grandma Fluffy in the house. So look at how cute that came out. So so when I cut this, so now you could fray it yourself. You could. That's what this is for. You could use this. Actually, I got to do my eyebrows too. I keep saying. I look in the mirror every morning and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at my eyebrows. I look like a piece. Let's see, so this and this are from Jody. So these two pieces, you can also fray with this. This is a thick needle, and this is so careful. Everything you do with sewing is very sharp. So you can fray it by hand like this, but then when you wash it, it gets poofier. So you can start fraying it a little bit by hand, and you can also use the, see how look, I just used the needle, and that'll fray it too. And you just catch it, and then, yeah, so this will fray up, but, oh, there you go. So see what I did? I just took the needle. Some stuff, this material, this, when the pants are real thin like this, they fray easy, which is kind of fun. But yeah, like I said, when you're trying to sell something, if you spend 4 days fraying it, you're never gonna flip your money back. So you gotta think about it. But if you're showing an example on YouTube, then you're kind of, it's just a win-win, So now my YouTube just went up $2. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. I told you not to do that anymore, but she still did it because she don't listen. And then you can also use the tweezers can work too. You can use let's see. It looks like I just pulled it through right here. I don't know. Anyway, yada yada. But yeah. So and then so where I get this from is the the fray looks the best. But so it's easier if you just wash it and let it happen. But if you want to really fray it and make it look fun, there's people that make feathers out of pants and they fray the whole thing and make feathers. I mean, you can get hardcore. So what I do is I cut the leg off, and then I cut the leg off again. So the second piece, because the legs go like this, or some pants go like this, so you start here because you're not going to see this part, right? And you don't want it thicker anyway. You start here, but see how I have it pinned? It's too close to the shorts. You gotta like move it up a little bit because you want that all to fray and you want to see it. So let's see. So now we're gonna do this leg, and we'll start. We're gonna. Let's see. I want to kind of start here because this is gonna. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna start right here. And like I said, this is too close to the edge. So when I sew this, I want to be a little bit away from the edge because you want to see the edge. If you just put it right against the edge, you're going to see fray with fray. But if you put it up a little bit, then you'll see the fray next to the fray. If that makes sense. And I know it does because you guys have it right. Oh, here comes Farmer Jeff. There you go. So he'll take the pin out because I'm going to move it a little bit. Move it up the pins. All right, so here we go. And you're going to go, don't sew right to the outside because if you sew right to the outside, that sewing will keep it from fraying too. The thread will keep it from fraying. So don't do too close to the outside. Hopefully you guys caught that one. You do like a little bit more than a 1/4 inch from the edge and a little bit more of a 1/4 inch on the stitching. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm doing this, guys, because I had this thing sitting here and I'm like, you know what? And then I'm done with the video, and then I'm not getting any of my work done. So for the fair, and then also we're gonna do WhatsApp. So we're gonna make stuff on YouTube and then sell it on WhatsApp, and then. The reason why we're going to sell it on WhatsApp is because then we'll know who bought it. And I'll know where to send it. You know? Right? Makes sense. Right? So this is cool because it's got like a little fray in there, which I like. Because it must have had a hole in it anyway. So remember, when you're sewing this, don't sew too close to the edge because you want it to fray. So you want to see the fray. You want to let it fray. Pin out. Yeah, and also I needed the pins. I was like, once I said I can't find any pins, I said, you know what's happening? They're all on projects. So yeah, I know that it's not fun to just sit here and watch me sew, but I got to get some work done. Let's see. Events. I'm gonna try to do that on my. Yeah. Oh, that would look so cute. Events is here. Events is the one that we gave the idea to do the jellyfish, and I also texted you to see if you want that thing. If not, we're gonna sell it on. We're gonna start selling on WhatsApp. What does that say? Justin Bieber? Oh, Julie Barbies. Oh my God. Oh man, you guys are gonna give me a swelled head. Don't be too nice. You know what? Here's the funny part. I can't stop my mind from creating. I see things and I have to put together. Like I'll go, if I take that and make that. Like I have stuff made of tablecloths, wedding dresses. I'll see a wedding dress, I'm like, that's a fairy skirt. That's a brooch. That's a corset. That'll be a jacket. I'll take that and I'll put that. And everything I have, I cut up and put it on something else. So much fun. Rarely do I wear anything that's, except when I'm working. Like when I'm out with the animals, everything looks store-bought. But that's okay. Store-bought has a purpose, you know, right? And like the shirts they make now, they're SPF 50. Dude, I don't want to burn my skin. I'll take some technology, yo, and I'll wear the heck out of that. I have 3 of them. I go to the laundromat because I want to get those washed. Some things I wear twice, those I wear once because they're a shirt and that's icky. And I do get dirty. I get dirty, baby. I do get dirty, baby. I admit it, I'm a dirty girl. Me and my friends call each other dirty. It's like an inside joke that we say dirty. Alright, sorry about the dun. Alright, here we go. And like I said, you're gonna start on the inside of the legs, because oops, I dropped my shorts. Oops, I dropped my hat. I dropped my shorts, I dropped my hat. Knocked over the phone. Oh, I picked up this pair of shorts and dropped. I picked up that pair of shorts and dropped 2 more. Here, we're gonna put these over here because they were on my leg. I dropped 2 more shorts. These we had the tie-dye. They were white and I got tie-dye on them. So careful with your tie-dye. That needs air, that thing. So these were white, and these were gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna sew the bottoms, and then when I wash them, we'll take them to the laundromat on probably Sunday, and then I can show you on Monday, and then. Monday afternoon, I could bring you guys. We're gonna go to the fair. I'll just set you up, and you can chit chat amongst yourselves. And Hopefully there'll be some moderators, no pressure. But I love the moderators because what happens is we don't get any, we've eliminated our weirdos. I used to just get weirdos that would like chat amongst themselves and like rude chat amongst themselves. And now with having Grandma Fluffy and moderators, we don't get that weirdness anymore, which is very nice. I appreciate it very much. But no pressure, no pressure. I can actually watch too, right? I can actually look. All right, so we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna scoot across. We're right here by the, what do they call that, the inseam. And my sewing machine is a Pfaff, made in Germany. And I love it. I got one years ago and I blew the motor on it because I pushed it too hard. It's not a commercial Juki, and it's like a semi-commercial, and I commercialed the heck out of it. I sewed hard stuff. I blew the motor in my sewing machine, which I think is pretty funny. All right, these are almost done with the trim, but then we'll have to add some funness. But at least I got my pins back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sew everything that needs pin. 100. We got 100 likes, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy in the house. Yeah, I used to get like maybe 1 or 2 likes, Cabot, and that's it, or Schooler. White boys would give a like, subscribe. Yeah. But now we actually have, and it's great too because my audience was male, and now love your ideas. Ah, yeah, perfect. Okay. So, yeah, and Events is going to do a jellyfish party. And I've got someone else that's going to sew their capris on their capris, cut the bottom off, or cut your jeans off, make them capris, put this cute little border on the edge. Remember, like I said, don't go too close because you want it to fray. Too far and it flops over, too close and it won't fray. Fine line, my friends. And if you wash it first, then you'll know kind of what it's going to look like. And then you know what else too, the more you wash it, the more it'll fray. And also you can make it fray more yourself. I showed you. You got this giant pin. Where'd I put it? Here. You could fray it with this and just pick at it. You know, it's funny, I used to be doing my videos and I'd start falling asleep. Like, you know it's bad when you're falling asleep on your own video. I was like, oh no, I really want to do it, and then I get like, it gets me like mesmerized over, right? Let's see if my sewing machine is working better. It wasn't behaving. No, it still looks kind of weird on the inside. Let me see if I can tighten this up a little bit, maybe. About like that. I don't know. We'll keep going with it and see what happens. I'll have to give more. Ay. Here we go. All right, so these now are getting there. So I think they look really cute. They were just short. They were just pants. And then we'll, I don't know if I like the denim mixed with the tie-dye. Look at this I'll cut out the middle because it has tie-dye on it, which I think is hilarious. Maybe. We could probably, I think that might look cute, right? Let's see what happens. All right, let's put this on here. We're gonna sew this right here, right there. We're gonna put that right here. We're gonna make sure we don't sew the fray though, because that fray is cute. Make sure all the fray is sticking out. All right, and then like I said, we gotta cut this because it's got pink on it. That's all right. Here, we'll put it like this. So pin it on here. There's more pins. All right, we're gonna put this back in the pile. We're gonna pin something. We're gonna sew something else real quick. But we are gonna sew this to here. All right. It's gonna look cute, right? I think so. And then we can cut that out and put it somewhere else. I think it looks super cute. Denim goes with everything, my friends. All right, so we're gonna sew this on here. I kind of laughed because these shorts were supposed to be white. And then what did I do here? Oh, flipped it over. Okay. Here we go. So we'll put a pin in here. And sew this on here. This is so weird that I have to go to the bathroom again, but I'll be fine. But so annoying. I didn't have to go to the bathroom yesterday. Oh my gosh. Who watches Love on the Spectrum? Who watches that show? Love on the, besides the $2 wedding dress changed my life. Love on the Spectrum changed my life. You think you'd, oh, thank you. So the one guy says, I gotta wear pants again. I wore pants yesterday. It was hilarious. All right, let me see. So who watches Love on the Spectrum? My favorite show. If you don't watch it, you need to. All right, so here we go. We're gonna pin this here. Remember, don't go too close to the edge. Don't do your sewing too close to the edge, because then it won't fray right. Let me see. All right, let's do this. I'm just pinning it. Who watches Love on the Spectrum? Love that show. All right, who said that? They won Emmys. Let's talk about Love on the Spectrum for a minute, then we'll get back to denim. Love that show. Cindy Bravo. Yeah, what channel is it? It's Netflix. Okay, let me tell you about it. I'm going to do no spoiler alerts. Watch it from the beginning. It's about people. Grandma Fluffy, you're not going to cry, because you're not going to cry. You're going to laugh. You're going to laugh so hard. These people are so honest, and it's so funny how honest they are. What it is people with autism, which I think everyone's on the spectrum, so it's called Love on the Spectrum. I am definitely on the spectrum. I got everything that those people have. I've got a pat. So the first time I saw a pony. Let me turn my machine off for a second. The first time I saw a pony, I was 5, and I'm 59, 54 years. I've been pony. There's a girl that loves trains. You'll meet her. You'll meet all of them. I'm doing no spoiler alerts. The show is amazing and fabulous. You can even look on YouTube. I think some series of it are on YouTube. If you don't have Netflix, watch some of the things. Tanner, adorable. Connor, fascinating. Everybody on the show, you just fall in love with everybody. There's couples on there. They've been dating for 4 or 5 years. It's beautiful, but a lot of them have collections. A lot of them have, like the one guy has a sword collection, and the one guy, I forget how old he is, James. He lives at home with his parents, and the people are cool, the parents are cool, the siblings are cool, the dogs are cool. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. The pets are cool. I have the hiccups. The pets are cool. Let me see. Some of the people have stuffed animals. They go to Africa. The one guy takes spoiler alert, sorry. Anyway, they go to Africa. It's not a spoiler alert. I'm not telling you whether they fall in love, break up, whatever, blah, blah. But you know what happens? You watch like reality shows and you're like, they just start drinking and everybody just starts like making out. And it's like, this is so stupid, But you watch this show and you're like, and what it is they really, and you can tell there's a psychiatrist that's on the show. And she tells them like how to like let somebody down easy. Like, I really enjoyed your company, but I don't think we're a right match. I really enjoyed your company. I would love to keep in touch, but I don't feel a spark. So like the way they answer the people, it just makes it nice and clear. They're very clear. Like there's no ghosting. There's no leading anybody on like, oh, I had a great time, I'll call you. And then they don't call them. No, they'll be like, I had a great time, but I don't think I feel a connection. They're like honest. It's the most honest, heartfelt, wonderful show. But I thought I was maybe like a little bit crazy because I was obsessed with horses. And I saw a horse when I was 5, and I've been single-focusedly obsessed. And same with my denim. I did a photograph, and I'm single-focusedly obsessed. Horses, focusedly obsessed. Stuffed animals. I got, I use them for backpacks, but I've got 2 head wigs from Harry Potter. I've never seen Harry Potter, but I love the owl. He's a white spotted owl, and he's huge. I have backpacks of them, and I just get excited over simple things, and so do they. And I'll do like, you'll see, I'll do like a Connor reaction sometimes. Like, she called me. Like I'll be like 100 likes, or 30 people are watching, and like that's what Connor does. He's like, oh my gosh, And then he says he does his mom. He does like a mom. I don't want you to say that. Look, like, so he's got these funny looks all the time, and yeah, it's like it just changed my life because I just said, I think we're all on the spectrum. Maybe some people are a .001, but I think I'm pretty I think I'm pretty up there, just because I am so single focused and I love animals and I love nature and I'm honest. I would never ghost anyone. I would never, ever, ever ghost anyone. I would say, I'd be honest. I'd be like, I enjoyed your company today, and I also, happen too. You can't lead people on. If you don't want to be friends with them or whatever, you can't say I want to be friends with you and I'll text and we'll keep in touch and then not. You need to say, you know what? Actually, I would love to. I had a great. You don't say I would love to keep in touch with you. You have to say I had a great time, or maybe not. Maybe I didn't have a great time. You could say, today was a real fun day for me, but I don't think I'm really feeling a connection, even as a friendship connection. Because sometimes you don't even want a friendship connection. Someone was rude to the waiter, or there was just, your whatever you grew up to differently. So, all right, we're gonna sew a star, and then we'll get back to Love on the Spectrum in a second. But yeah, my ultimate favorite show. All right, so we're gonna sew this star on this star here. Heck, you got 4 layers, might as well have 6, right? So let's see, we're just gonna sew. Oh, I should have kept the pin on there, I guess. So we'll start at the edge of this, and then we're gonna cut it open, and then it'll fray more. They're just honest, and it's an honest reality show. And the reason why it's honest reality show is because you're not gonna script those people. And then he says, "Oh man, right now we should be hearing Cats in the Cradle," and then they played it. It's just, the whole show is just so beautiful and kind and loving and caring and warm and deep and passionate and exciting, and I just love it. And it's filled with love and laughter and light, and it just makes me feel not so alone sometimes, because when you have these ideas. Wow, we got 4 lights to Love on the Spectrum. Hang on, I'm just going to finish this star real quick. I'm going to finish this star real quick, now I'm going to cut it out. Amen. Somebody was, the words because they're very important. Yeah, it's true, right? Yep, yeah. If I say I'm going to do something, there's going to be a reason. If I don't do it, there's going to be a reason. And it'll probably be either my car broke or, but unless there's a reason I'm there, I can't bail out because I just don't want to go. And even if I did, I would still go. Because I hear myself talking to it. Oh, the back looks great on that. Okay, so I'll give you guys the back. So somebody gave me a great advice one day on a sewing channel that I was watching, and they said, cut the threads off as you go. All right, so here we go. So doesn't that look better? Because before it was just, and it has the other one behind it, so that's going to make it pop more. And it'll be hard to save this star because it's so. So you need sharp scissors for this because we're going to cut it here. Let me see if I can. Jody's scissors were all really sharp. That's why I'm able to use them. Let's see. And you don't want to, you're going to be cutting real close to the thread here. But if you can not put close to the thread, you could actually sew this little guy on a bigger star. Nah, it's too small. You could though. You could kind of cut up a little bit. Let me see, so cute. Here we go, ready? Alright, so when we wash it, you get this little baby star here with one leg missing. Yeah, so you have these nice sharp scissors. So right there, right there. All this stuff will fray. Cut that right up there, it'll fray more. Then you get the scissors in there. If you get the scissors in there, that'll fray more. There we go, and now you can see it. Before I had a star back there and you couldn't see it. And now we can even put this like, we could put it right here. I don't think that would look good though. We could put it right next to this. We could put it next to this star. I think that would look cute, right? Here, so let's do these shorts next. Oh, I was doing these, right? All right. I want to do these, but I'm going to do these. So we're going to do these, and then we're going to sew this leg on here. And this other leg is already sewn on there, which is fun. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so what happens, sometimes it'll be like night, I'll be like, oh my gosh, just go to bed. Just go to bed. And I'll stop a project, mid-project. Now this looks like it's kind of going in the wrong direction. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to cut it, because it's going the wrong way. Unless the flips it upside down. So just cut it, and then start over, right? So you go here. So now, actually, well, no, we can't cut it shorter because then it won't go far enough. Oh, no, it will. So let's cut this here. See how it's going the wrong way? We're going to cut it here, right? Now it's going the right way. And you can always sew this back on if you needed it. And then look, this even has a cute little tie-dye on it. I'm going to go thicker here. Oh, wait, we got to go this way. Wait, it's got a curve on it. So let's go this way. So we can start this, we can cut this here. It's got the wrong way to cut. Let's not throw this on the ground. I think I stuck the scissors in the fan. That's kind of funny. Whoopsie daisy. All right, so even that, like you got a little edge going on there. And then you got to sew up and down that edge too, don't forget. Make sure you don't sew your pants. Make sure, and I've done all this, like when I say make sure you don't sew your pants to your pants, the reason why I say that is because I've sewn my pants to my pants. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna sew this here. We'll start here where we left it. You know what happened? I think what happened when I was creating these, the thread broke. Let me put it like this. I think I need to make my snack. What do you guys think? All right, let's turn this off for a sec. We're gonna turn off our thing, our cooler, and we're gonna take a walk. I'm gonna make my snack. So let's go make my snack with me, and then we'll charge us up a little bit. Hopefully we won't lose you guys. If you lose me, come back. So we're just showing all our denim that we had. You guys, most of you guys that are on here are the OGs, and you've seen it all before. Oh no, here comes the sun. There goes my phone. Yikes. Did I put it in here? I remember where to put it. Oh yeah, cool. All right, cool. I remembered to put it in my truck. Yay. Yes, I was like, where's my stove? Let's see, and then here's my knife. I keep it in my truck because I've never gotten bugs in my truck. So after I'm done eating my breakfast, I put it back in here. So I don't want bugs. I don't want bugs in my dish. You know, I don't mind bugs because they feed the birds. I just don't want them pooping in my dish. And I don't mind bugs. I just don't want them touching me or pooping in my dish. I don't want to eat bug poop. Right? Nobody. Okay, we're going to the gallery because that's how we make my snack. So we're gonna make a snack. What it is, I need to walk around a little bit. I think I was like losing it a little bit here. All right. So let's see. So I call this my pantry. So not only in my gallery, it's my pantry, and there's some this potatoes. I eat the same thing every day, you guys. Chia. It was funny because my friend was busting my chops, and I said, well, I was landscaping, and he goes, "Oh, you're stopping for breakfast?" He goes, "What?" He goes, "The same thing, potatoes, chia seeds and potatoes." And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "You eat that every day?" I said, "Yeah, but sometimes I get crazy and I eat potatoes and chia seeds instead." And he's like, "Ha ha 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 ha" on the phone. So yeah, so I eat the same thing every day. So this is my chia seeds, and here we go. I know they say don't eat too much, but I do eat too much. Somebody was telling me that they heard of a group of people that can they run I gotta get that. They run marathons, and they use chia seeds because they hold a lot of water. You're a go. Hi. I can't read it. I forgot my glasses, you guys. So far we're still here live, which is great. Yay. I'm gonna. Oh, here's our string from yesterday. We were sewing fairy stuff. I'll have to remember that that's in here. Yeah, I just had to take a walk. I think I was getting a little busy. And then we put this in my bike. I used the potato water. I don't know. They say use it. So I was like, okay. So eat potatoes. Yum. And it sits in the chia seeds. Yum. And then I put a little bit of this vegetable flavor base probably for the past 10 years. 11 now, who knows? Nah, not 11. Maybe 7, maybe 8. I don't know. I used to think that potatoes made you fat, but potatoes made me skinny, so. Yeah, I didn't used to be this size. I used to be bigger. Which, either way, is all good. I want to show you guys my cool dad jacket. Oh, and I was making these jeans too. I forgot they're in here. The hanger is so heavy. I started making those jeans. One day I'll finish them. But yeah, I got to finish this. So, remember I told you about the tie-dye? So now this weekend before the fair starts Tuesday. The fair starts Monday. The art show starts Monday. I got to have this ready for so I got to put this because there's purple under here. So I don't want to cut it. I got to put something on it. So this is my dad's flannels that I put on here. And hopefully you guys like this jacket. And before I had it, when I first did it, I had a full star, and then I cut these out. But I didn't cut them all out, and it's the balance. It's the space between the notes. You know, that's what makes it unique. You know, that's what makes it. I don't think that a brand could create this. I think it's just too. I know a brand could not create this. It's just too unique. You guys can copy it. Anybody can copy it, but a brand can't mass produce it, which I think is fun. Oh, so here's the dress from yesterday, you guys. Remember we did the green dress. So this is from yesterday. We made, I tried to do fairy skirt. And here we go. Here we're doing a fairy skirt. So ta-da! And we're gonna turn this. Maybe guys, we'll work on this tomorrow. We're gonna work on this fairy skirt tomorrow. Okay, it was white, it was plain, the inside was white and plain, and now we're gonna turn it into, oh no, we're not making a fairy skirt, I forgot, we're making a fairy pair of jeans. It is way too boring to watch me make jeans, but here's the inside, but we're gonna make jeans and they're gonna have fringe on it, right? So that's the fairy jeans. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys watch that. Let's see, anything else for the fair? Oh, here, I could show you, this is my favorite jacket. This I'm gonna enter at the art show too. This I really do think is art. Remember how I said, here's that other jacket. It's in here. I bailed because the phone cut out and I left it here. But that other jacket, remember I said I would trim it in denim? See how this one's all trimmed? That skirt, and it makes it heavy too. Not everybody wants to wear a real heavy jacket. But look at what I did to it. So then I did the bottom, and then what happened was, when I did the bottom, the size of the skirt, then it was like too straight. So then I put the darts in there. I'll show you. Let me see if I can. I'll show you over here. Oh yeah, this was the jacket that I had on that I bailed. I was like, look at my jacket. Rerouting. All right, so hopefully this won't happen again. But let me see, where is the jacket? So yeah, so I can show you here. This was the top of a pair of jeans, but it didn't fit all the way around the jacket. So there's a pair of Wranglers right here. This is from the jeans that the lady gave me. This is from Wranglers too. This is the inseam. Careful, because it's hard to sew an inseam. You got to sew around it. But look, that's what I did. And then when I put these on the bottom, what happens is, because the skirt is round, I sewed a piece and then 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 this piece. You can't just sew. So everything I did here, but you're welcome to try it, do it, copy it, create it. You can also learn from your own mistakes if you start to create something, and it's like. And too, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to, if you've been a subscriber for a week, I think it is, you could post photo. I think you could post on the community page, but I think if you're a subscriber for a week, you could post pictures. So we can ask each other. And so basically, I'm trying to spread smiles and keep at least one pair of jeans out of the landfill. And so we're gonna save the denim. One pair of jeans at a time. Let's see. Here we go. So we're back here to here. I guess I was sitting on this stuff. I'm gonna move this towel because I'm looking at it and I know that, and it's still wet, so I know that it will color stuff. So I'm gonna put that right there behind you guys, and then I'm gonna set this down because that won't cause its own problem. And actually, I can't believe it, you guys, but I have to go to the bathroom again. It's so annoying. All right. Okay. So Lacey posted the rules, and now I think what we're gonna do is we don't need to post the rules anymore because I think Grandma Fluffy has handled it. But what we do want to post is that, and I'm gonna love you bye, and I'm gonna text you what I'm gonna ask you to post, and I'm gonna say that we're gonna start doing whatnot app. So we're gonna post that in the chat for the, and then we're gonna start doing the whatnot app at 11. So we're gonna go from so we'll have to stop YouTube at like 10:50, and then do the WhatsApp, and so it'll be the same thing, but we're gonna do that. It'll help me because I can then, I don't just want to make the stuff and keep it for like I don't wear shorts at all, and I got 16 pairs of shorts. What am I gonna do? But I still want to show you guys how to create it. So here we go. Ready? All right. So let's see. Welcome, Candy. Love you. Bye. I love your hat and your outfit. Where did I get my hat? I think I got my hat at the New Jersey State Fair at Sussex County, and I probably had it, and it's funny because look at how gross it is on the inside, but it says it's 100% paper, made in China. I get compliments on this hat all the time, and I probably paid $10 for it, and I've had it forever, $1 a year I've had it. And I wear it all the time. And I'm afraid to wash it because it says it's 100% paper. So you know what I could do though? I had a baseball hat that was gross, and I just washed it with Dawn. Actually, you guys made me think of it. I'm gonna take some Tide, and after I do the show, I'm gonna hit this with some soap because it's pretty gross. But I don't want to wreck it because I love it, you know. And also I have another one that I have horsehair on. I could have showed you in the barn. And that too, like, where'd it go? Here it is. You could make a and actually I'm gonna make it for this. I'm gonna take just a little piece of this hair, like this is Laddie's hair, and just this much, and I'm gonna braid it, and then I'm gonna make a headband for this. So I'm gonna put, now it looks like a giant mustache with all the hair. But yeah, I'm gonna make a but won't that be cute? And then I could just sew that on there. So you can make a cute little Laddie headband. But you know what's funny? It touches you in the back, and then you're like, because horsehair's a fly whip, you know. So it's like, it's meant to, like, yeah, it's got oomph. All right. Oh, let's see. So we don't have the thing on. We don't have the fan on, but I am going to charge this for a sec because we're trying to. So that's the thing too. We got to keep our phone rolling. I am going to scroll up. But yeah, so I'm gonna text Lacey because we don't need the rules anymore because Grandma Fluffy's in charge of that. And if you disappear, that's fine. Grandma Fluffy will figure it out. But don't, feel free to run away. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I gotta go. Bye. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, Lacey. Yeah, we're changing the rules for Lacey. Dress or not? Yeah, the dress. It did, and it was tan. You know what it is? You just make it your own, like, and I saw it in the store and I was like, oh my gosh, I said this dress. And I did, I wore it one day to an event, but I'm not really a calf length kind of girl. I do floor length. It's got to go, even my pants, everything. I'm not a capri kind of girl. Everything is, I don't want the bugs touching my legs. So, oh yay, thank you. Yeah, the jacket blooper. Chia seeds are so great if you can, oh what? Can cause diverticulitis. 59, Jennifer. What's diverticulitis? What's diverticulitis? Diverticulitis. What's diverticulitis? You know what's funny? You're on my phone. So right now, if I had my phone, I'd be like, what is diverticulitis? Geez. I've only been eating them for now, maybe like 6 months. Yeah, I love the bugs as long as they don't touch me. Yes. Please eat, Barbie. So cute. Super cute. Amen. I feel strongly with those words because they're very important and true. My integrity. Yeah. Yeah, about the Harry Potter but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, I've never watched Harry Potter. Yeah, it's really popular. They even have like a Harry Potter whole world, and people are. Yeah, I didn't pick it up either. I kind of like live in my own reality imagination. Like I believe more in like nature and kindness and love and beauty and like energy and what would you call it? Like all the all those pretty smells that they make. What's that called? Essential oils. Like I believe in all that. Like I like crystals because they're made from like love and light and joy and happiness. So I'm more like, I just believe in love and kindness. I don't. I think that like when you go, like I think Harry Potter's just a little too deep for me. But there's this. He has an owl and his name is Hedwig and he's super cute and I have he's a backpack and he's a really cute backpack and it's in my. I use it to put behind me when I sit up in bed, and so they have a double purpose. Yeah, let's see. Hi. Oh my God, typo. Welcome, welcome. Uh, it. I changed my user. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to change my user. There's clips on YouTube. Yeah, I think so. Yep. There's definitely clips on YouTube. But they made me feel, you know what happened by watching this? Oh, Earth's in the house? Barbie picked the best moderators. Y'all rock. So Earth, I decided, because Lacey put the rules, but we really don't need the rules anymore. Lacey put the rules like a week ago because it was before Grandma Fluffy. And we were getting people like, and even that, they weren't reading the rules. They didn't care. But I was like, so Earth would say, you know, refer to the rules, like be nice. But now we have Grandma Fluffy and everyone's just nice. So we don't need the rules anymore. And then it was funny, like some guy, Peter, was like saying something. Everyone was like, bye, Peter, you know. So yeah, we just overpowered him with love and kindness. And but I do want to put that starting on the 26th, I want to try to get, and you'll help me to inspire me with this, and I'll actually give you a buzz later. Our schooler is someone that I actually call on the phone and helps me talk through things. And I sent some short videos with Gary V and about Whatnot it's called. It's a live selling app, which is basically what I'm doing, but not including the app. But what's good about that is that we'll know who bought it. Like that's the only thing that I worried about. Like if I sold it on here, and then like 2 people might think that they bought it. But with the whatnot app, you'll know who bought it. It'll say at the end like so and so bought it. You know. Yeah. So I've been doing like a little YouTube research on it, and I watched a channel after I was. What happens is, you guys, it's funny because I've been YouTubing for 16 years, and the way that it's interesting because I didn't realize that having 135,000, I think I'm almost at 135,000 subscribers, is rare. I thought that was normal, and I looked it up and it's 1%. So and now maybe with shorts, there might be more of us that have over 100,000 subscribers. Sorry about that. The phone rang, but it was just a telemarketer. So yeah, I didn't realize that what I had was something unique and special, but I do go on YouTube afterwards and I do more research. So after here, I go on videos and I learn about how to spread more love, because the more people that see us, the more love we spread. It's kind of like when we took over the trolls. If you got love, you can't have trolls. And the trolls need love. They just have to go find it somewhere else. Like, I love you. Just keep your. Here's the thing. We love everyone. Just you don't need to put on paper every thought that comes out of your mind, you know? So yeah. Right. Barbie, you're amazing. You are. Yeah, we all did it together. Yep. Not just here for the show. Grandma Fluffy. Yeah. What do we call it? What do we call it? Just here for the show? Wait, no. HTFS. It almost sounds like Hotmail. Like, what is it when HTTPS, right? Just here for and it's so funny. Like, just here for the show, and it's the Pony Show, and the reason why I called it the Pony Show is because I thought that one day I'd be huge like the Ellen Show, and I'm like, how easy to remember, the Pony Show. And actually, it's funny because my friends still call me Pony Show. Pony Show in the house. So yeah, we have people that call me Pony Show, which I think is fun. So. Yeah, my landscaper boss used to call me Pony Show. Yeah, you guys, we're all amazing together. Yeah, Rebecca's here, so we got all. Yeah, so see now look, we got Blue talking as opposed to like trolls talking, right? We got, we've eliminated the trolls. So I'm gonna have Cabot put up that we're gonna go to whatnot, and the whatnot. My name is the same. The Pony Show, all one word, the Pony Show, and we're gonna sell the stuff. And yeah, so we'll do like cosplay one day, cowgirl the next, cosplay denim, cosplay denim, cosplay denim. Now I think that some days I might not have something to sell on WhatsApp, but I think I could go on WhatsApp and just be there. Yeah, so we're gonna make a braid out of this, make a nice thin braid, and make a nice cute little headband. Like I think this much will be fine for our headband. It looks like it's got some, I got like some glitter glue in here, right? Let's see. All right, so let's go back to our project for a sec. Our phone's charging for a sec, and then we'll have to put the fan back on for a sec. I apologize forever that we have to put the phone on. All right, so we're gonna start right here, I guess. Why not? Looks like a great place to start. So we'll come here. We're gonna start right here like this. And these jeans have a little stretch, which is fine. And then we're gonna go, let's see, I'm pushing on my sandal. And remember I said don't go too close to the edge, right? And then, let's see, stop it like this. Do like this, come back. Okay, we'll go across and come back. That's a good idea. We'll go across. Can you see what I'm doing? No. All right, this is fun being outside because if I'm in the gallery, you guys really can't see what I'm doing. But here being outside, you can actually really see what I'm doing. It's funny because one day I said, well, who wants to watch me sew? And the one guy, who wants to watch me sew? The one guy said, I'll watch you sew. I was like, all right, cool. I would watch you sew. I'm like, all right. So here we go. You know, it's funny. I have this terrible bad habit, and please don't pick it up. And you know what too, like when I learned this in school, this presser foot, it's called a presser foot here. And what it is you can keep that on the edge, and that'll be like so that's as far as we want to go with the thing, because then it'll fray. So it kind of gives you that. And then we want to also not be right up against the edge, because you want to see the tie-dye. So it's funny because I made these jeans before and they were white, and I think I like them better with the tie-dye. I was just gonna do like jeans and trim blue, but I don't know. I got the tie-dye vibe, yo. So here we go. And then if it doesn't come out right, just cut it and start over. You know, cut it out, start over. Cut it out, start over. Oh, thanks for the likes. I'm gonna read that comment one sec. I'm just gonna spin around here, finish this off a little bit. Oh, here we got to go this way too. Here we go. Yeah. So we started out in the beginning. Okay. So yeah. So I'm gonna ask Lacey if she'll do different rules, and actually Cabot can pin the. Yeah. We don't need rules anymore because people are being kind. So yeah. But Lacey must be with her friends because sometimes she checks in. All right. Here we go. And then we're gonna go up this way because we already did this one side. Now we're gonna do the other, and then I'll take it off and I'll show you guys. Yay! And the other side's already done. Yay! Yippee-ki-yay! Yay! What was that from? What movie was that from? Yippee-ki-yay! But he says something else at the end that I can't say on YouTube. Because YouTube, we are PG-13. YouTube, you can do a PG. You could do like a PG-14 channel. You can do a over 18 channel, but the advertisers are not going to want to advertise. Well, some advertisers will want to advertise on your channel. You could probably make more money from super chats, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to please. They call it like please, not please the YouTube gods. But I want to spread smiles. So if we make YouTube happy, then we can spread more smiles. That's all. Right? If we follow the rules, I'm kind of a rule follower anyway, so it's sort of my vibe. Oh, let's see. I got to go all the way around. I missed the spot. I missed the spot here, guys. I don't know how that happened. Let me see. We'll go around again. Oops. There we go. Here we go. So we're almost done. We gotta go around one more time. And I see the bottom's not done over here. So we gotta keep going around until we get the whole bottom done. But then you use the edge of the presser foot and you put that, and then you can see it's fraying already. Oh, let's see. Hang on. You can't see. Now you can see. You can see that it's fraying already. But yeah, this thin stuff will fray real good, and it'll be kind of poofy. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, but I could sit here, like as a someone with like, see how easy it is to pull these out. So and then here's another one too. Look, this is 2. Yay, these come out so easy. So this will fray real nice. But what's about when you fray it with the washing machine, it like sort of holds on to a little bit of the cotton fluff. All right, I'm gonna keep on going because I know that there's a spot that we missed. Oh, here it is. So we're gonna wander on over here. We're gonna catch the bottom part of this. Here we go. I think we're almost done with this leg, and the other leg is already done. We're almost done with these, and then we're gonna throw a star or two on here, and then we're gonna call these done. And we're gonna sell them either at the fair or on WhatsApp. Hopefully on WhatsApp. I wish that I never signed up for the fair because I'm excited about WhatsApp. But we'll sell some stuff. I'll get some cash. I'll get some cash for shipping. I need some shipping cash. But I think WhatsApp, oh no, I don't know how that works. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Oh, you got to print it and then they charge you. They charge the customer, you print it out. So I need a printer and a bank account. I am truly a gypsy. I'm truly a fairy. I don't want to have a bank account, but I got to get one because I want to do this WhatsApp thing. All right, guys, here's the shorts. Dun 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 dun. And now they're gonna look better when we fray them. But how cute is that? Oh my goodness! And then we're gonna put it. So remember not to sew your pockets closed, right? So before you sew anything, you gotta put your pockets up like that. Oh look, even the pockets are tie dye. How cute is that? All right, so we're gonna put some big stars on here because these are some big shorts. So let's see. We're gonna put one right here, right side out. Here we go. Now, oh, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this one right here. I'm gonna put this right here, right on the front. I'm gonna pin it. We're gonna pin it, and then we're gonna cut out the inside, and then you'll see the tie-dye too. We're not gonna sew these right now. I'm only gonna put 2 pins in because we're gonna play with those other shorts. What happens is my mind sees things and wants to create things, and then what happens is every day after the video, my friends will call me and they're like, "Oh man, I really need to create." So that's why I had to create today on YouTube because I really need to create because my mind does not stop creating. So I'm gonna put the other star right here. I'm gonna put it right here. Actually, you know what? Would you put them both right here? No. Now, careful going too close to the. Oh, I'll show you. Sorry. I'm gonna read that comment in a sec. But let's see. So here we go. Right. This was off my dad's jean jacket, by the way. In case you want to know. In case you want to know where it came from. It's got Cool Zone. Cool Zone is like this funny inside joke that me and my friend have. We worked with this, I used to do pony rides for kids, and I had a pickup truck, and then there was kids in the back. Not kids, they were teenagers, 16. Like some of them had driver's licenses and stuff. And, oh my gosh, guys, super cute. I think this one needs to be darker, right? This star needs to be darker. It doesn't pop enough on this. We got to go darker. Turn this light off for a sec. I think they look super cute. You can also do hearts with your tie-dye would look super cute. Let's get a darker star. That one was too light. We gotta find a darker star here. I think they're all kind of light. If we can't find a darker one, we gotta make a darker one because this needs to be darker. What was the one? Oh, here, this one's good. Here we go. That's better, right? That one's much better. All right, so let's put this on the front too. Ta-da! And then remember, we're gonna cut it out, so you're still gonna see whatever tie-dye's on there. Yeah, I like this one better. So you know what's funny? Like, so when you see it and you look at it, and that's why Fluffy says I'm an artist. When you see it and when you look at it, you kind of go, it looks good, but it could look gooder. That's our motto. It looks good. My top's falling off here. It looks good, not important, but it could look gooder. Now these stars are kind of square looking. I think when I look at them in the thing, I think they need a tilt. Like that one's kind of up and down, and this one's kind of up and down. So let's see. Let me do this again. I'm not gonna put pins in. I'm only gonna put 2 pins in, and I'm gonna put this star on a tilt. That's not tilted. That is. All right. So here we go. I move it, and now I'm gonna look at it again. So I'm kind of using you guys like a mirror. I'm not using you. You know what I'm saying. I'm looking at the phone like a mirror. All right, and then this one too. Let's see. We're gonna angle this a little bit. Then I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna see how I like it. Let's see. Make sure you don't sew your pocket. Sew your pockets. Thank you for the like. All right. Yes, I like it better. Okay, I know it's not that big of a difference, but it is to me. And the colors, I like the colors better. This even, you know what? I'm gonna spin this star. This is how my mind doesn't stop thinking. I'm gonna spin this star around. The reason why I'm spinning this star around is, see how it has this one little light spot that's bleached, and it's got this dark spot over here. So we're gonna flip this around, and we're gonna put that dark spot in that light spot so that you can see it. And then we're gonna make sure that it's tilted that way, pointing that way. All right, so all this stuff, like, you think I just slap this stuff, and you can, but it's like, and then my mind wants to redo it. If I look at it and I'm like, oh, I could have done it that way. Oh, I could have done it that way. So yeah, so when you think there's mishmash and stuff together, you're not. You got to look at it and go, oh yeah, that dark. And then we cut this out. It's gonna look super cool tip. So I only need 3 pins on here, and then we're gonna sew it. Not yet. We're gonna sew something else first. This is gonna marinate in my brain for a minute. And then we're gonna check the chats. I'm gonna get a drink, and then I really eventually. I guess we'll stop at 1. But yeah, eventually we're gonna do WhatsApp so we can sell stuff. Sell stuff. There we go. Yay! See how it's got that one little white spot? And I am gonna cut that out, so it's not gonna be that noticeable, but I really, 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 really like it. I think it's popping. Yep, I think that white pops there. And then when we cut it, there's pink under there. That's gonna look super cool. We'll throw the little ones on the back up here. The little 2 are gonna go up here, and then done. Because what happens is I spend too much time, and then the shorts can't bring their money back. So all right, so here we go. We got this guy going. Now you could also put it on a circle. You could put it on a circle, but remember, if you put the circle, you got to make a different color. You got to use a lighter if you're gonna put it on a circle first. But I think I like it with just the stars on here, because the dark is gonna pop behind that. So we're gonna go round and 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 round. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Remember, don't sew your pockets. So you see I pinned up my pockets. Don't sew your pockets. And if you sew your pockets, you just gotta start over. Gotta rip it all out and start over. It's no big deal if you sew your pockets. You sew your pockets a couple times, right? You only sew your pockets. I mean, I sew them a lot. I sew the jeans to the jeans a lot. I do. Because my mind's going like this, and I'm trying to sew. My mind's like, should we do WhatsApp? Blah, 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 blah. That's what my mind looks like when you see that table and there's stuff everywhere. It's like, oh, my mind drives me crazy. If I don't do this, my mind keeps going. Here we go. All right, ready? Let's chat. Let's chat amongst each other for ourselves for a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the phone. Guys, I'm sorry. The phone's getting hot. I gotta throw. Otherwise, I don't want to cook my phone, because that's not worth it either. We don't want to cook our phone. So I gotta put the phone. I gotta put the fan on. I apologize. I know. Feel free to hang up. I'm sorry, or just turn the volume off. Feel free to turn them. That's what I should say. Don't hang up. Just turn the volume off. Right? All right. So this is what the fan looks like on here, and then it's got a magnet, and then this side is freezing cold, but it sets off heat like a refrigerator. Oh, you're mine here for the show. HTFS. Same thing. It's like, thank God I sleep, and I sleep really good. I sleep, when my head hits the pillow, boom, out. And then when I wake up, I'm like, boom, up. So yeah, and I exercise in the morning before we start the show, here for the show. You probably exercise too. Grandma Fluffy's laughing. Those are gonna be so cute. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Marjorie. Love the short. Yay! I'm Marjorie. You're such a, I love your colorful, pretty style. I love your unstructured, yeah, you must make me want to create, yay! That's the whole idea. We're spreading love, light, sunshine, and keeping stuff out of the landfill, yo. So we're doing reduce, reuse, recycle, repurpose, upcycle, swap, share. What's the other one? Rework. There's something called reworked. Why discard? Yeah. Oh, the schoolers in the house. Yay! Welcome, keeping up with the lady. I have learned so much. Yay! Throw away. She was gonna throw it. We saved something in the landfill. See, Grandma Fluffy, you're not just the hostess with the mostest. You are half the show. It's and not half the show, because there's plenty of other people here, but we're all 100% of the show. How about that? I'm 100%. I do my part. Grandma Fluffy's 100%. She does her part. Schooler, he knows what his part is. He's got a lot to do. Lacey, Emmy, Rebecca, here for the show. Just you guys, we're all, we're all one big 100% happy family. And then please, if you have questions, you can post in a week. And that's the thing too that we need to come up with different things, and I'll send them to you, Grandma Fluffy and Schooler, that we can pin. And those pins will be saving the planet one denim jeans at a time, like things that we say over and over, don't throw it out, swap it, things that I find myself saying, whatever. We're gonna pin those things. So instead of pinning the rules, we're gonna pin go to Whatnots at 11, and you guys can support me on Whatnot. And Grandma Fluffy, you could be a moderate, because Whatnot, you need a moderator too, because then you keep the show going, and we can get people, and we can support, and we're just like, I'm not trying to say, because I don't care if I give it away, but I have to somehow feed Laddie the hay, so like I need to make like a little bit, not a lot. But if anybody wants to be a moderator over there after we leave this show, go to that show and moderate and say, listen, please, not share my ideas, not steal my ideas, share my ideas. Let's share our ideas. Like that one lady said, and Fluffy too, she bought a $5 wedding dress. That might have got thrown in the garbage. Because if it sits there long enough, someone's going to throw it in the garbage, So, and the garbage isn't the garbage, it's the landfill. So we're going to try to do that. We're basically doing the same thing that we're going to do on this channel, but we're going to do it on the other channel, that we can, because what else too, like YouTube can also take this away from me, us, I'm sorry, not me, us. YouTube, any day, I'm sorry, I got to read the comment, but any day, YouTube can just say, sorry, like, and what else too, I have an old email. YouTube doesn't have my new email, and I'm afraid that one day they won't be able to get to me. And I can't get to them. So I put 16 years of passion and hard work, and there's a person that I follow, his name is Gary V, and he's a visionary of how these apps are going, and he's like, yup, WhatsApp, and he said that 9 months ago or more. I saw a video from 9 months ago. So if he's saying it 9 months ago, it's already blowing up, and we got to blow up with it. But I do see people that say like, don't do it. So I'm gonna watch those videos and see what their mistakes were. But I really do believe that we can. That if not, we'll have to do it here. But I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. And I've been putting off getting a bank account. So I need to get a bank account, and and I'm also putting off, like, I don't want to do like a shipper printer thing, but I've been putting that off. But I think you gotta weigh it. So Jody says she has a printer, and then we just need to weigh the stuff, and I'm gonna sell it one a day. I don't want to bulk things, because then you get over 5 pounds and it gets confusing, and then it just gets confusing and messed up in my head. I'd rather create, like the one lady was selling golf shirts, and she can do that. She can, bulk them and send them. But I'm like, I get nervous. So yeah, the bestie thing. Yeah, we're almost ready to start the tie-dye. Woohoo! Grandma Fluffy's doing tie-dye. And I had that box. Here it is. Let's see. Well, I don't want to dig it out, because I don't want to dig it out of there, but you've seen that box, so we'll take it out tomorrow. Where, hello, my tie-dye's like, oh, were you talking about me? Yay. Here's our fun tie-dye. And I hope you learned some of the things that we talked about, Grandma Fluffy, different things. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. How did that happen? That's what happens. I'll be on here, I'm like, and I think it's like 8:30 in the morning, and I'm like, where did I lose 4 hours with you guys? But we're gonna split it half and half. We're gonna do I have to do that, and you guys, you'll either get a break and you won't have to, and you won't have to moderate me, or you can come over and moderate us over at what it's called, Whatnot app. Let's see. So let's take this pin out. Yeah, so now I got my pins back. Let's see how this looks. And then we're going to cut it out. So stay tuned for the fun part. I love the cut it out fun part. And then I still use, and those little stars, then I don't have to cut another star. I can use that little star that I cut out the center. So here we go. Oops. I'm going to lose my phone part. I'll put that over there. Can you believe I put the scissors in the fan? I was like, brrr. Then I put the rubber mat in the lawnmower, cut that out yesterday. Yeah, I have like, I'm slightly excitedly distracted. I've never had anyone watch my channel before, so this is like when you've been trying something for 16 years, and then oh, LJ's here. Yay, it's still working. Okay, she thought that somehow YouTube cut her off. You never know. YouTube does weird stuff. Um, but we love you. All right, so if you have any questions or whatever, you can post on the community page. You can post on a. That's a good idea. Post on the community page. If you want to find the community page, go to my channel. It says community page. Post on there. If you've been here for a week, if you've been a subscriber for a week, you can post pictures. You can share ideas. Post pictures. We love. Yeah. LJ, we gotta keep LJ. I love your channel. I won't try to Facebook too because my friends with any to become friends with anybody anymore. I love your channel. Oh wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Love the stress fee, right, Bestie? Bestie, you're not wrong there. You guys are already with me while I did the laundry in the house and fed the animals and still was in the room. Yeah, that's what you do. You just wander around, and that's what Schooler does too. Like I know he's probably out on his boat. He's just because he's out on his boat with his family this week at the lake. So yeah, he's just like leaves us whatever. I love your channel and won't try to push my Facebook to become friends with anybody anymore. Oh, maybe that's we didn't stop that. I didn't stop that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's all be friends everywhere. I don't care. Maybe YouTube. I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't think that YouTube cancels any. I don't know. I don't think that YouTube cares if you go on Facebook. They know that people do that. It's part of social media, you know. I am so glad that I found you. Oh yay, Dina Martinez. I have always loved to tie-dye. Your ideas are so amazing and your energy is great. Yeah, we tie-dye. So these pair of shorts, Dina, were white, and I was going to try to keep them white and put denim on them, and I was like, uh-oh, they touched the tie-dye. So sometimes tie-dye touches tie-dye, and then everything becomes tie-dyed. Yeah, and then we have these shorts that we just did. Yay, and they got to get a star on them. But yeah, these are great because these must be 100% cotton. So these are super fun. 100%, let's see. Yes, 100% cotton. When you do 100% cotton, they fray right and they tie-dye nice. Oh, these are butterflies too. So yeah, and you can tell, you can feel it. You can feel that. But I get it why they do the stretch. And the one jacket, that cowgirl jacket that I made, is so cool and it's got stretch in it. So some stuff is fun to stretch, but stretch doesn't fray right. Yeah, I love cotton too. And you can make it the base. You can have the base be stretched if you want stretchy pants. And then you could, and thank you so much for joining our group. Yeah, so we got a great group. We got tons of moderators here that answer questions. If one's doing laundry and the other one is taking her dog out or feeding her dog or sailing or whatever. Although you've never sailed, so I don't understand. Oh my God, that was the funniest night ever. I never laughed so hard. Schooler is like an IRL friend, and we laugh so hard every day. We just and Schooler introduced me to Love on the Spectrum because I would hear the kids cracking up, and I'm like, are they? I'm like, the kids are here. He goes, no, they're upstairs. So what makes them laugh is James and Tanner and Connor. Tanner does this thing, and it's not a spoiler alert. It's hilarious. Tanner does this thing. I love animals. You love animals? And then the person will say, yeah. Because a lot of times they don't have like a lot of banner. So they'll say like, I love animals too. Do you love kangaroos? And the girl's like, yeah. Do you love sharks? Yeah. Do you love skunks? Yeah. Do you love cows? Do you love giraffes? My favorite is a monkey. Do you like monkeys? Do you like gorillas? Do you like sharks? Do you like starfish? Do you like mermaids? Do you like and it's just this hilarious, and you just start laughing. And then you see his mom, and his mom is like, Tanner, you had a great date? He's like, yeah, ma'am, I had a great date. And oh, Tanner, was she a really nice lady? Yeah, Mom, she was a really nice lady. And it's just and then he has a sister Midge, and Midge is like the mom, and they're just like the nicest, most beautiful. You know, it's funny, I never like looked at myself that much, and I'm like, my nose holes are huge. But that's good. You want air to come in, right? That's how I get air in. Maybe that's what happened. I try to breathe. All right, I'm gonna have to kick down so you don't see my nose holes. How's that? Is that better? Can't see my nose holes. Anyway, just being silly. Let's see. So we're gonna sew. We're gonna sew. But yeah, so Schooler's the one that introduced me to Love on the Spectrum, and it's honestly life-changing favorite show. Let's see. When you start your whatnot, people will ask you for sizes. Just want to let you know I will definitely be there. All right. Well, let's see. Dina Martinez, I'm gonna make you a moderator, and then maybe you'll be a moderator. Hang on, I just keep hitting Grandma Fluffy by mistake. All right, Dina Martinez, I'm gonna add as a moderator, and then we're gonna put standard moderator, and then when you come on the, so is your name the same on Melissa? Oh, Melissa's here. All right, let's add Melissa. She's great too. No pressure to be a moderator, but I think the more blue people we have on here, the more the trolls go away. So no pressure. But we seem to have, by having moderators, we seem to have eliminated the trolls. So let me see. Just my opinion. Here for the show. I love Whatnot. Oh, see, we got a love Whatnotter. So we're gonna do Whatnot at 11. So we'll start YouTube. We'll do YouTube from like 9 to 11, and then you have to say when you're gonna come on. And I don't know if I have a lot of stuff to sell, but I think I'm gonna just try to do this and then sell one thing. I don't know how it works. So I'm gonna find out. Yeah. Hello, here for the show, and Grandma Fluffy. If you want to do it, Melissa, unless you're voice texting it, here for the show, you can do. We call her HTFS. When you start your whatnot, people ask for sizes. Just want to let you know. Yeah, too, I've seen the people with the tape measure. I already see lots of things I love. Yay! Welcome back, Melissa. Yeah, Melissa sings. So Melissa has a channel if you want to go see Melissa. And also, Melissa, feel free to post on the community page. You can screenshot your YouTube and post that on there. YouTube loves when people go from YouTube to YouTube. So feel free to post, share. I made oh my God, what a great idea. Oh, jean shorts, fairy skirt. I love it. Yeah, that's a great idea. That would look cute with the green one that we just made yesterday, right? The tie-dye one. Well, hello, Barbie and everyone. I finally made it again alive. Yeah, Melissa's from the West Coast. So I think your time is, I'm here, my addiction. Yeah, you know my addiction too. Sailing and, thank you, Barbie. Yeah, so, Lilith is a cool name. Oh, Lily. I call Elder. I love all the animals, especially spiders and snakes, because my name is Lilith, and it familiarizes myself with everything and everyone thinks it's scary. Oh, good idea. Yeah. The only thing is, spiders scare me a little bit because I never got bit by one until the other day, like a month ago. I was landscaping, and then I was scared my arm was going to blow up. So I was landscaping. So this is a little off subject, but it's important because we learn things. We're all here to share, right? So I was landscaping. I said, oh, I should put gloves on. And then I didn't. And then I went like that, and I scared the spider, and the spider bit my hand and then ran away. And I was like, oh my God, I called my girlfriend. I'm like, am I going to die? Am I going to blow up? Do I need to? So I was like trying to suck any venom out or whatever. And the spider bite really hurt, but I was more concerned with like what was going to happen after the spider bite. So, yeah, but I was fine. I was fine. But now I see a spider, and I either put gloves on or, all right, so we're gonna create this star here, and then sorry about the noise, you guys. You got your fan on, so just turn the volume off and chat amongst yourselves, do your laundry, whatever. Yeah, and see, what's cool too with YouTube now? I'm getting more female subscribers, so as opposed to like men perverts, as opposed to like, and too, like you guys are actually watching, and that's what YouTube really likes to see, and then they'll promote our channel more. And I say our channel because no, I don't want to be an island. I want to be a tribe. I don't want to be a chief. I want to be like, I think we're like everyone. We're all as important as the other. Like I couldn't do this without Grandma Fluffy. And then also the people that aren't moderators. You can't do it with everyone. We need all of us. Everyone. Just that random watch. Oh, it's funny. I don't think it came up today, but I'm doing a short. The shorts I post at 8 a.m. I try to post every day a short at 8 a.m. So you guys, I'm not pressuring you to watch it, but the one is kind of funny because it says, I know you're watching, you ain't liking, and you ain't subscribing, but I know you're watching, and that's okay because I want you watching. And it was like someone else's voice. It was hilarious. So yeah, but I know you watching. So the words on it say you watching. So I just thought it was hilarious. It was this guy, and it was like, and then other people did other videos on it. I know you watching. So this morning we did this outfit. We did a tie-dye tie-dye denim, and I've done it before, but we'll get more people, whatever. Now here too, you make sure that you don't sew the back of your shorts to your project, because the leg gets a little small, so you got to make sure that you don't so like right now I'm kind of holding underneath. Can you see that when I'm doing that, right? That I'm holding this here, and like if I wasn't doing the video, oh, can you see? Yeah. If I wasn't doing the video, I'd move the pins over here and I'd have that magnet thing out. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So then I can just throw the pins on there. So this little magnet thing holds all the pins, which is really super handy. And then, oh, I'm sorry, Ant. Heaven's a beautiful place. You know, how long is an ant's life? I don't know, I just ended it quickly. Sorry, dude. All right. And then too, like you don't want to be too close to the edge, right? You know, go to the tip here. And then we're almost done with the star. I got one more pin. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more little stitches. Like I said, pin your pocket up so you don't sew your pocket to your project. Make sure you don't sew the back. Right now, I just sew the back of my shorts. And then also, you got to make sure that it's straight where you're sewing. Can you see that it's straight where you're sewing? So you don't want to sew the back of your pin. You don't want to sew your pocket or your back of your shorts. And that's why I like doing shorts, because the jeans is really hard because I can't get my hand in there. But see the shorts, I got my hand in there. And these jeans, I'm actually going to take out. We're going to do it as we watch. I'm taking out the edge. I'm taking out the edge. Because you know what? Even though I don't want to spend too much time on stuff, because you're not going to quote like recoup your money. You know, you can't like flip it and recoup your money. But there's some things that I see and I say, I need that to happen whether I make money or not. Because I'm an artist. I'm an artist before I'm trying to make money. Because it really isn't about the money, it's about the joy and the creation. And I want people to be proud of what I created, as opposed to like, yeah, I sold those shorts for 40 bucks. I'd rather sell a pair of shorts for 20 and have somebody wear it and enjoy it and love it and like it than and I think on WhatsApp you can set a minimum, because I don't want to start out at $1 and sell them for $1. You know, like that would be a bummer. So, let's see. So there we go. We're done with that. And now we're going to see what we're going to do. Watch. So we're going to take the pin out of the pocket. Be careful. Sometimes if I can't get that to pull, I'll wiggle this over here, and then it pulls easier. Remember, the person said, cut your strings as you go. I'm very tuned to my senses. All right. So all the pins are out of here. And then see how these shorts have a seam on the bottom? We're going to get rid of that. So, all right, so we're going to turn that light out so we don't want to waste any solar power. And then we're going to start anywhere. I start right here. Oh, let's see. Wait, you can't see. All right, so I'm tilted a little bit now. So here's this. I'm going to pinch it, but make sure you don't cut your shorts. But if you do cut your shorts, you're okay, because you'll just put a patch on there. Right? If you cut them, it just makes it cooler. So now here you can go a little close to the edge, because you want to use this star here. So we're cutting it. You can kind of see it, right? Yeah, you can see it now, right? All right. And then you're going to see, so wait till you see, you're going to see a before and after. We'll sew the other side, and you can see the before and after. But careful you don't cut your shorts, but if you do, you just have to put a patch. It'll just make them like extra cool, but it'll take you an extra, 20 minutes or whatever. So yeah, so you know what, with my denim flipping, I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to make people happy. I'm trying to keep stuff out of landfill. I'm trying to have people create and share and swap and get together with friends and turn their phones off and create. And actually, well, you can turn your phone on. You can just have me in the background. You just play a video like when you go to bed. No, I'm doing what I do. I support creators. I could turn it on when I'm sleeping. Just leave it on. I'll just play. Right? Why not? All right. So we got our fan cooler on. Right? It's 12:30. Almost time for lunch. Today I'm gonna go at 1. Just because there's 31 people watching. You guys are stinking amazing. All right. So let's see. So this is the fun part. Actually, the fun part is when I take it to the laundromat and you see. You should see how crazy I am. I like sit there and wait. I watch Love on the Spectrum. Otherwise, I'd be standing in front of the washing machine. And when I go to the laundromat, I watch Love on the Spectrum. And then I put it in the dryer. So the washer, you really see it, but in the dryer, you really see it. So here's the inside star, and see how this one's like. See how this leg's a little wonky looking. So that's too skinny. That's too wide. So now you got to go like this. You gotta cut this like this, and then they'll make it. You gotta put like a little triangle in here. And you know, if you wreck it, it was only spare parts anyway. There you go. So now it looks more even, and it's not going to be a perfect star. It's not what we're looking for. And now keep in mind, you want, oh, look at that. So here's the before. Here's the during, and then what we'll do with that is we're going to put this little star. I won't pin it now, but we could put this right there. And even that, like, it's got that cut in there, and that's fine. It'll fray. Actually, I'm going to go closer to here because I'm going to go right here by the pocket. I'm going to show you guys what it's going to look like, and then we'll find some cool patches, right? And then we'll throw another one like right next to it. I think it'll look cool. And then, like, if these were your own pants, you could take the pockets off, sew some fun stuff on the pockets, and then sew them back on. And when you take them off, they're going to have an edge. And what you do is you can just sew that edge on there. And then, all right, so now with this, I'm going to show you what we're going to do with this. And this I would do if they were yours or mine, because you know what's going to happen. Wait till you see. This is so exciting, you guys. I know, you can't see with my face, so I'm looking down. That's why Grandma Fluffy's here, because I look down. I look down, but Grandma Fluffy's watching. All right, we got 111. Yay! Got 111 likes. Grandma Fluffy rocks. So then look it. So now wait till you see what this is. I am so glad that these people finished these shorts, because my shorts I can't do this with because they're not finished. They're pants. They're pants that I cut. But now look. So now this part you're not going to be able to rip that through like that, so you have to give it a little touch in here. And you hope that they're crummy made, because if they're crummy made, they come out better. If they're real well made, you're like, oh gosh, it's hard. All right, so now careful when you run this through. It'll rip it like a razor blade, but if you rip it like a razor blade, because this is really sharp, you can rip your hand, you can poke your... This is made to go through thick, so you got to be careful, you know. And you will. And just put a Band-Aid on it, keep going. Don't bleed on your project. I don't know how to get blood out. We'll have to do a project one day about how to get stains out. Here we go. This should go right through here. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there might be extra thread here. This is probably where it started. Yeah, the reason why it's not going right through here is because this is the beginning. Now it will. Be careful, like I said, you don't want to rip it right through your project. But yeah, see, that had extra layers. All right, and we're going to get to one other little stoppy thing. And I'm doing this, otherwise if I rip it too quick, I know my energy, and I know I'll just send that right through there like a razor blade, because I'm excited. I want to show you guys this. Here, let me show you. I can show you before it's over. Check this out. These shorts just went from like, to like, woohoo! They got a trim on them, yay! And then when we all right, so we'll do the before and after. And let's see. That was thicker there. So let's see. This is a during. Like, look at how cool. See, they were kind of like cut now, and now they're gonna look like they were born like this, right? And be careful with bleach. Don't put too much bleach back here, like I did, because then your butt will wear it out. But then you just put a patch, and you could be in charge. Once you buy these, you're in charge of your own patches. Okay. I'm done. I don't know why this. Oh, this has elastic in it. This must be kids. Oh, look at that, guys. You can make these smaller. Watch. Holy cow. Look, these are kid shorts. Look. Look it. No way. I was going to cut this out, but we're going to leave this. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, guys, Cool Zone. I didn't even know that existed. I was like, why is this so thick? Look it. So you can make them smaller. You could turn these into there are 14. You could turn them into an 8. So this kid can wear this forever. So I guess that's what you do with kids, because they're not done growing. But look it. It's got a button here, and you just put that on there, and you're like, sorry, Junior, you got to wear it. But then you got to leave this on here, because that's what's touching my leg. Oh, the something I'm sitting on. Yeah, how cool is that, you guys? Look. I didn't know that existed. Wow. Yeah, because I was like, why is this so thick? I was like, I'm going to cut this out. There you go. Then this kid can wear this forever. But we're going to take this bottom part out, because then the kid... So these shorts, I just made these shorts from maybe might end up in a landfill to we'll have a life forever. All right, so I know it's kind of boring. It's going to take 2 seconds to just finish this up. Here we go. Yeah, so after the fair, which is next week, I don't want to. I want to sell everything on WhatsApp now. I mean, WhatsApp. Whatnot. I want to sell everything on Whatnot now, but I need some money for shipping, so we got to sell some stuff at the fair because I need shipping. I need shipping money. Here we go. Well, I know where I can find some shipping money. I got a little bit of savings. Got some savings. I'm gonna hit that. Hit the savings, right? Let me see. We're gonna get right to here because I want to finish this. I want to show you guys. So yeah, so if you find a pair of shorts that's finished on the bottom, you have, even my pants, I do this to every single pair of pants I have. There's not one pair of pants with a hem on the bottom that lives in my life. I've been doing this now since I was like in like 8th grade, taking out the hem. I don't like the thickness. I guess they do it so it doesn't fray. I take it out so it does. I like a little extra length. I'd rather have it too long than too short. Let's see. Oh, we're done. Yay! All right, here we go. So now when you wash these, when you put them in the wash, you got to make sure that you dry them like this, and then it'll stay. And then when they dry, they'll stay like this. So this is this side. Oh, hang on, let me just take the trim out. Usually, you know what I keep over here? I keep the dog hair thing, and then I take the. I'm just too excited. I'll pick it up later. Put the shop back. I shot back the grass. It's got all this stuff in it. I shot back everything. That might have ended up. All right, what time is it? Oh, 37. All right, guys, we got 37, 23. All right, 23 minutes, and I'm going to go eat lunch. But then we're going to start, not next week. Well, next week we got to end early, too, because I got to go to the fair. But then we can come to the fair. And then the whatnot, I don't know what time that'll go to, whenever, right? We'll just have fun, right? So, yeah, I don't think I'll have a lot of stuff. Oh, my gosh, look at how cute. So here we go. There, ta-da! And then look at, see that leg? It looks like super fun, super cool. And that looks store-bought. This looks pony show, and this looks store-bought. So let's, in the back too. This store-bought pony show. And yeah, it's gonna be super cute. Yep, and you do this to all your stuff. Make it your own, guys. Don't be wearing what the rest of the world wears. And I'm telling you, you'll feel really proud wearing it, and people will just feel that vibe. Look at how cool that looks. This is gonna be the coolest 8-year-old I ever met. Ta-da! And that'll eventually lay flat. And if you wanted to, you could sew like a piece on the inside, and then that would give it like a little depth, but I'm not doing that. But that's what I would do if it was mine. If you've seen that. Oh, here, I'll show you. I'm sure that these are not normal. Nope, I knew it. See, look, here's my pants, guys. These are mine. I wasn't lying. Here you go, look. So these are the pants. Here you go, look. So this is the front. What happens is I wear them so much that I just wear them out. So here's the front. There's a belt loop on here. Like, what kind of a weirdo puts a belt loop on the bottom of their pants? Me. So here's the bottom of the pants, but then here's the back. Oh, look, it's got another belt loop on it. And then this is where my boots wore them out. I used to wear shoes. Super cute. Yay! So yes, so then what I did was I took another pair of pants and another thing and added this on the bottom. This is really the front, but this is really not the back. The back, it was so old that it came undone, and then I put it back on there. So, and that's the one leg, and then here's the other leg. Let's see what the other leg looks like. Oh my! See, we're even more weird. Look at this. I'm so nothing. And this was before I was trying to like, oh, look at my YouTube channel. I was creating weird things to make a YouTube channel. Now my weird things are my YouTube channel, which is so much more easy. And then I have something to say. Before I had nothing to say. And then also we can communicate. Like if I just have horses and you don't have horses, it's kind of like, I was juggling, and if you don't juggle, it's like, and then once you get juggling, you're like, all right, I don't need to talk to you anymore. So this is so cool because we can keep talking to each other. Oh, so you can tell I haven't washed them yet because this wears out after you wash it 5 times. And then because I wear certain ones all the time, because I don't want to wear these because I have to sew them first, otherwise these will disintegrate. So before I wear these again, I have to make sure that they don't disintegrate. Okay, so here's the front. I'm spinning around again. This is the front. It looks normal, and then this is the back. So I wore it so much that I wore it out. So then what I did was I took another pair of pants from somewhere else and I sewed that on there. And for some reason, I also sewed on belt loops, because I guess I thought that that would be a good idea to put belt loops on the bottom of your pants. So I don't know. I just did like weird stuff, and that's just what I did. So I'm just weird. I need a drink, and then I'm gonna go. I got 19 minutes, and this time, even if there's people watching, make me go eat my lunch. If not, I'll just hang out with you guys the whole time. But yeah, so we're gonna eventually move to whatnot. So we're gonna do half and half, because I love my YouTube, and I just love the I don't know, I just love YouTube. I've always been a YouTuber. I just can't stop. I can't stop. You know what's funny, you guys? A lot of people don't know this, but this underneath this horse, it's a YouTube thing, and this is YouTube too. You can see there's the play button. You can see the play button, and this is underneath this flower. It's YouTube, and underneath this horse is YouTube. So inside my tattoos is YouTube. Yeah, that's how legit hardcore. And this tattoo is probably 6 years old, so that's 10 years in. I did a video. I don't know where it is now, but I did a video. And this tattoo took 9 hours. And then this one is new. This one is this one. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, legit. I'm a YouTuber, skin deep, right? All right, here we go. Yes, Barbie, eating. Yeah, eating, drinking will be here in the morning. Yes, eating, drinking will be here in the morning. Yes, and let's see, who's still here? Melissa. Belt loops for whom Ranger is it? I know. You know, it's like so funny that like I just, you know, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so legit, they're now you guys know my secret underneath my flowers. Nicely done, Barbie. Super cute. I used an electric leaf blower last week in my. Have you ever used a shop vac in your? Melissa, we are sisters. We are all sisters here, and brothers. There's some brothers. We're all related, and that's hilarious. You said an electric leaf blower in your house? Oh my God, what a great idea! Brilliant. My friend would do that with her truck, you know? Oh my God. I like read it. I'm kind of like, no. What? Oh my God, that's hilarious, Melissa. Oh my God. Well, Melissa has pigs. Melissa, Melissa, if you're still here, post the animals that you have. Melissa, and go on her YouTube. She's got pigs. She's got a tree fort. Maybe goats and sheep. I forget. I gotta look. I gotta look. Charge for the shipping. Charge shipping. All right, Fluffy. I wear a 14 in the tweens. Oh yeah, me too. Love that elastic on kids' clothes. Oh my God. Yeah, you can do. Okay. You can't bleach your pants. This one might be bleach. This one might be bleach. This one looks bleached. This was on my dad's jacket. This is on my dad's jacket, so I'll most likely sew that on something of my own, because that was on my dad's jacket. I'll probably pin that somewhere and put that on here. Let's put that on these cowgirl pants here, yo. Here, we'll put this, because this is my dad's. We'll put this on here. I'll just sew that like that. And you know what I'll put this first, though, before I sew it on these pants? I'm going to put this on a circle, because if you got to go with a circle, you could just go around. That's why, if you'll see something on a circle sometimes, that's just because I'm being not lazy, but let's see, hang on. Cindy Bravo, yes. Oh yeah, someone else said about hydrogen peroxide. I'm not going. Oh yeah. I'm not going anywhere. That's right. You have to look down. Oh, super cute. I used to watch 90 Day Fiance. What'd you say? I used to watch. Oh yeah, no. Oh, so back to, I missed some of the chat or whatever. So Grandma said I used to watch 90 Day Fiance, but it got kind of, yeah, they do that. It starts out nice and then they wreck it. And it just gets like, they just show the dumb stuff. But this is so funny. Oh my gosh. Wait till you see them kiss. Sometimes you have to look away. It's like hilarious. It's so funny. And you're going to laugh. You're going to be like, oh my God, this is what Barbie's talking about. The whole thing is PG-13. It's really funny and really cute. But even the parents are like, oh my God, I can't watch my kids kiss. You know, yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, I don't, Love it. Oh, I watched Love After Lockup. No, Grandma Fluffy, you will be hooked on Love on the Spectrum. You'll be hooked, and you'll probably never watch any of the other shows again. You'll just, and I think Schooler said they have Love on the Spectrum in Australia too. Let me see. Here I am fixing my shirt the whole time. I could have just tied this in a knot. I would have had no problem. There we go. Duh. I guess the bow came out when I washed it. I forgot I had that option. There we go. Duh. That made it easy. Typos happen. All right. Here we go. So yes, I'm going to look it up. Oh my gosh, you're gonna want to binge it. Melissa, yeah, Melissa has beautiful music. Thank you. You also have a beautiful day. Yay! Everyone have a blessed day. Or somebody's leaving. I have a husky and have used a leaf blower in my house. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Pigs, ducks, and dogs. Okay, I thought there was more. And a tree fort. I have 11 of them. Each one has a meaning. Oh my gosh. Yes, I also used to shop back inside. What? Shop back. I'm good with that. Yeah, I did too. That's hilarious. Oh my God, that's the funniest thing I ever heard. All right, let's see. I could probably take the fan off for a minute because we only have 14 minutes left. But I am going to charge you guys. Not like that. I'm going to charge you like this. This kind of charge, not that kind of charge. So we're going to throw it on the, oh, let's see. Hold on. I got to unplug it. All right. So I was cooling my pants there for a sec, but my pants are cooling up. Yeah. So if you want to do like with the pants, so with the shorts, you can do an easy star. You could, but with the pants, you've got so much material in there, and my machine doesn't have a reverse. It did at one time, but it's broken. So I just always have to go forwards. So it would be, the other machine has a reverse. I do have a machine with a reverse, but this was, but what I will do with this is I'm going to put it on a piece of dark denim. Actually, let's see, where's my bag? We're going to cut out a piece of dark denim and I'm going to show you exactly. And then you can sew it easier. Oh, you know what I could do too? Let's do this maybe. You think that'll look cute on there? Or is that too much color? Let's see if we can find like a green spot. Too much color. Nah, that's too much color. You know, I come up with these ideas and I'm like, maybe not. All right, let's see. So let's see. These are pants I'm gonna keep. Oh, here's a dark thing. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Hopefully this is cut. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Now see, if I was gonna use this on my own project, I would cut this out and keep this. But I'm trying not to do my own anymore because I don't need more stuff. So we'll use a little bit of this here. So we're gonna take this star and we'll pin it here. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh no, this star. This is my dad's. We're gonna pin it here, and then we'll stitch it and sew it. Here we go. So you could use this trim, right, on stuff. What was that? What did I see that trim on? Something? All right, so here we go. So now we're just gonna cut out a circle like this. Can you see? Yeah. All right, so here we go. And I like it because it's got that little bleach stain on it, which is perfect. Not too much, just enough. It was funny because I was gonna, that jacket that I made with my dad's with the flannels, my mom's like, but you're gonna cut them? I'm like, yeah, Mom, and then I'm gonna wear them and win the contest. Oh, so that jacket is going in the art show. So I got things going in the art show, guys. And I think what I'm gonna put in the art show, you could put 3 things, maybe even 4. And I kind of made it have an edge a little bit here. So yeah, so we're gonna sew this to this first. And we could actually do that right now. We could sew this to here. And then we're gonna pin it on the jeans. So yeah, so the oh, and I'm gonna cut that star out too. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do like we did to that other one. And it's got a pin in here. I take the pin out. I don't think it's really going anywhere. So yeah, the art show. I'm gonna. So the art show on Monday, we're gonna do the Dolly Parton jacket. Oh, we'll do the Dolly Parton skirt. You guys have seen the scarf skirt. So we'll do the skirt, the jacket, and the Dolly Parton jacket, Dolly Parton skirt, and then my dad's jacket and my jeans. So that we'll do 4. We'll do the red, white, and blue, and the jeans are done. I'll show you the jeans. They're bell bottoms with my dad's flannels, and they're done. The only thing I got to finish, everything else is done. The only thing I got to finish is I got to cover that purple with that red thing. I'll do that over the weekend. I just got to sew it. And I have, good thing I got to go in 9 minutes because I have to go to the bathroom again. I've never had to go to the bathroom this much during a live ever. So, yeah. And I'm hungry. I don't want to go to the bathroom. I want to eat. I don't want to pee. I don't want to go to the bathroom. I want to eat. All right, here we go. Ready? And then keep in mind when you sew this on here, it's going to fray again. So the sides are going to fray. The middle's going to fray. So I hope I gave you guys some good ideas of some fun stuff to create. So yeah, it takes a lot of denim. Your stuff will get heavier. If you don't like heavy, you're on the wrong channel. My stuff is heavy, messy, unorganized, all that kind of good stuff. Let's see. All right, and then there's 20, yes, and Fluffy said we'll be here tomorrow. Yes, so we will come back tomorrow, and let's see, and because we're going to leave at 1. We're going to come back tomorrow, and then we're eventually going to go to whatnot. But let's see. So here we go. Now we're going to cut out the middle, so it's going to fray again. And the middle, I don't think I would try to save it. But keep in mind when you pinch this, you don't want to, let's turn this off. Try to save our power, because it's not sunny out. It's not sunny out, so we don't have extra power. And here you go. So we're going to cut this out, so it'll be extra fringe, not fringe, fray, extra fray. I'm like, wait, it's not fringe, it's another word, fray. And you could keep the middle, keep the middle, make a star, coming out pretty good. It depends on how it comes out. This might come out perfect. The star looks great, guys. We're gonna have to keep that, except that it's gonna cut in half in a minute. All right, here we go, ready? Almost done, one more side. Yeah, so you could sew this on something, right? A little wonky, but stars are wonky. All right, so let's see. So this was for my dad's jacket. So we'll just sew this on the bottom here, somewhere, without a belt loop. There we go, right there. We'll just sew that on there right there. This is the back. That's all right. That's what happens. My stuff has pins in it because I just keep putting more stuff on it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll pin that on there. Then I gotta put my clothes on. I'm like, oh man, I gotta sew it first before I wear it. Let's see how it looks before we sew it. Right, so here's the front. Well, I don't care because I don't see it. Here's the back. Giddy up! We're leaving it on there. Yeah, this is our little YouTube signature hearts and stars, right? And then here's the kids shorts. I didn't realize they were kids shorts until I started doing it. I thought they were like, junior shorts. Super cute. Some dude is gonna love these. Let's see. All right, so we're just gonna chit chat till the end, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Well, it didn't get too hot. It's only 87. I'm pretty happy about that. That's pretty exciting. Where we at? Hi! People sell live auction style on whatnot. I'm clueless, Melissa. I've never been on this app. Nope, me neither. Do you do it, Melissa? Melissa, do you do it? Thank you for another wonderful show. Yay! What is happening on whatnot? Are there live videos? Yep. Me neither, Melissa. I just downloaded it. I just downloaded it yesterday. I've never been to whatnot. And they said, that's a good thing. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, so we're gonna talk about whatnot for a minute. So what happened was after I turned off this, I start watching another channel about upcycling. And the lady had on a guest. She has on guests. And I'll tell you what the channel is because she's great. And she has on Rebel Resellers, I think it's called. If you look up upcycling on YouTube, she'll come up because there's not many of us. and I think she's called Rebel Resell, a cute lady, and she had a guest on, and the guest said, well, I had this hat and I sell on Whatnot, and it's I don't know when Whatnot started, but I've seen it posted over 11 months ago. People are doing videos about it, so it's been around for a while. They have over 1 billion users, and it's an auction. It's a live auction. So basically what I'm doing, but an auction, but I don't want to sell bulk. I don't want to sell more than one item a day because I don't want to pay attention. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't have that much stuff. So it takes me like a day to make anything. So I'll make something and then sell it that day. Make something and sell it that day. So basically it's a show like this where you make friends with your clients and then you post stuff and then they could buy it, and it's an auction. So, all right, it's 12:56. I'm going to get a snack, and I started my snack, and we will see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, so we're going to do, for the next week, we'll be on YouTube all day. But after that, after Monday, not this Monday, but next Monday, well, I'm going to have to go early on next week too, because we're going to go to the fair. But you can come to the fair with me. We'll take you to the fair. Hopefully we'll have better Wi-Fi at the fair. I don't know. The farm doesn't, my friend Jeff doesn't have Wi-Fi. So there is like portable Wi-Fi so that I can walk around the farm. I'll have to figure it out. So there's other things I got to figure out because we don't want to lose the WhatsApp people, the Whatnot people. I get confused between WhatsApp and Whatnot. But Whatnot is WHATNOT, and it's black and yellow. I think it's a W. And yeah, they say it's huge. It's like taken over. And there's a guy that I follow. His name is Gary Vaynerchuk, and he's been involved in social media before social media was social media. And he was new on YouTube. He was new in Facebook. So he's a venture capitalist, angel investor, and he does predictions. TikTok used to be called Musical.ly, and he said you need to get on Musical.ly. So I did. I got on Musical.ly, and I was like, I don't sing, and I never did anything with it. Then he was like, you need to get on TikTok. So I did. I got on TikTok, and I put in the pony show, and then someone already had the pony show, and I'm like, well, how could someone already have the pony show? And they could, obviously, and but you know what happened, it was me from Musical.ly. So TikTok bought Musical.ly, and also Vine was like that, where there's the Paul brothers, if you've heard of Logan Paul and Jake Paul, and they made these vines. And anyway, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I think I need food. 113 Grandma Fluffy, you knocked it out of the park again, as usual. I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. But yes, look into whatnot. And it's going to be the pony show on there. We don't have a show yet, but we will. Yeah, I just have to get a bank account. I got to get a bank account before I start. And I got to get a printer. No, I have a printer because Jody's going to give me a printer. And I got to get a, something else. Oh, a scale. A bank account. And I'm going to get the bank account up the road where I go to the gym. And then a scale, a bank account, and Jody's going to give us a printer. That's all we need to start Whatnot. Because you got to weigh it to see what it's going to cost to ship it. And I think they take out for the shipping. All right, I love you. I am actually falling asleep. I need food. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Good evening, good day, good morning, everyone. We love you. God bless you. Spread love, spread joy, swap. Love you guys. Love you. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.